Welcome everybody to qualifying day out here at the Heads Up Championship race at
the HobbyPlex
Omaha. Man, oh
You're
man, Omaha, Nebraska.
Right now.
I'm stressed out right now. We had a computer just blank slate this morning, and I had to get everything back up and going on a backup computer.
I told you that we needed to be at least 25 minutes early because there was going to be an issue. I told you that last night.
You know what? Well, you jinxed it.
I did.
You jinxed it. But we are excited to be here with you guys. We got some awesome heads-up racing coming on up. We're going to switch it on over to our main cam. I think they're just about to get started.
Yep, we're starting out with Plex spec right now.
All right, let's get this one going.
Yeah. These are your rookie racers. They just call Sportsman Plex Spec. It's a fun name. It's a run what you brung class to, a certain point. They're not going to let you out there with like a big X-Max or anything like that. But all racing here this weekend is heads up.
Dave, why don't you come up to this line instead? I have a feeling happy with dribble. Seems like he works in the All right, here we go. We are ready to go. This is a first heads-up race of the weekend.
All right, we're about ready to fire this one off. Hayden Sawyer, your top seed. We'll see if you can hang on to it. All right, we're off and running. Nice start from Caden. Over the double-double. Oh, he's calling restarts. He says he's going to call 2 restarts if needed. There's a little bit of mayhem in the back, so we're going to restart. I think back in the days of NICADs and NIMS, our restart was death. Because you peaked your battery, you did your 1 lap, and then you sat and waited. All right, let's give this one another shot. They're trying to get up to the top of the hill and down the first stair, past the restart line. But I think he did limit restarts to 2. Another nice start from Caden. Jacob stayed on his bumper a little bit better this time around. Looks like we only had some self-inflicted stuff. We'll let that one fly. Caden Sawyer with a really nice start with Jacob Odden on his rear bumper. Jacob getting a little loose. This track has had a few different faces this weekend, and these first couple of heats might be a little bit loose until grip comes up. Caden Sawyer, though, your leader. This is Heads Up Racing. Kevin checking in. Yeah, good morning from Fountain Hills, Arizona, he says. I'll tell you what, Kevin, the track layout's really fun. Oh, he's already putting cutting it close there, putting a driver lap down, but gets by clean. Oh, he stuffs a pipe. Oh, no, he's working around. That's going to let Jacob catch up to him a little bit more. Jacob's got to make his way through traffic as well. Caden already looking at the backside of traffic. Oh, he's upside down. Here comes Jacob. Jacob only a section away. The track layout, anyway, Kevin, is a lot of fun. That diagonal straightaway that they're about to hit right now, I'll tell you what, that's a bit trickier than you think it would be. There's some, optical illusions. Oh! Caden being patient, making his way through traffic. Second gets by, but he goes a little wide going through the single corner. We still got 310. Oh, no, Oh, they're both stuck. Get him. I don't know if he hit the loop. I believe that was Jacob. Jacob. Now, but our leader's stuck in the lap traffic. Man, this is getting tight. This is all heads up racing. Jacob, Caden trying to get that 1 point. Jacob trying to take it from him. We've explained it a few times, but your winner gets 1 point, second gets 2 points, third 3 points, and so on and so forth. And the least amount of points is how you qualify. They're going to invert. Oh, your leader upside down and into the tube. Here comes Jacob. They're almost side by side down the stairs. There's a lap vehicle right there. Oh, man, Jacob and Caden having one heck of a race. Over the triple, into the double, over the loop. They got 2:10 left to go. And this is, side-by-side racing down the diagonal straightaway. This is just Plex spec, guys. They are battling. This is race 1, heat 1 of qualifier 1. And, Caden cutting her a little tight. They split a lapper. Oh, Jacob jumps over him to take the lead. 1:35 left to go. All right, this is still our battle for the lead going on right now with 1:25 left to go. These two young men, they each want that 1 point. Down this, throws some wheels at them. All is fair in love and war. Oh, Jacob's upside down. That's going to let Caden pull away a little bit. I always say wheel to wheel like that, it's aggressive, but I would call that a good racing move. Caden Sawyer. Jacob in the 2. Cam McCormick in the 3. Lydia Wall in the 4. James Price in the 5. Marie Bennett in the 6. Emmy Sawyer in the 7. And Kobe McCormick in the 8. Your leader was upside down for a second, but gets a quick marshal.
We got 8 marshals in this one. We should be good.
Coming up next is going to be your, I believe your first heat, a stadium truck.
10 seconds left on the clock.
All right, Caden's going to try to bring this one home. Caden got an extra lap. Caden got the victory lap. Great battle from Caden Sawyer and Jacob Otten, but Caden's going to come home the victor for our first round of qualifying. Waiting on Cam McCormick. He's finishing up right now. He's that blue short course. That's your third place right there. All in, all done. Caden Sawyer with one heck of a win. All right, your first heat of 3 of 13.5 stadium truck going to be hitting the track next. I am in race number 4 myself, but all right. There's a lot of, so also we don't have your standard A, B, and C heats. They staggered them. So first, second, and third are in heats 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 1, 2, and 3, and so on and so forth. So it's not going to be your standard straight line freight train, boring, whatever race. There's going to be a lot of passing, a lot of traffic.
and 8 and 13. 6, 8, and 13. Gonna write that down. There we go. All right, here comes Sam. Everybody can be checked in.
I got back.
Boom. There we go. Number lap, number lap, number lap, number lap. Another lap. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 8 marshals out there for the last race.
All right, we're about ready to line this one up.
Do not go fast on the straightaway anymore. Do not go fast on the straightaway. Do not go fast on the straightaway.
All right, lining up on that diagonal straightaway.
There should be 8 of you. I need somebody to top up there. Perfect. Thank you, Mr. McCormick. We got Jamie's girlfriend right here. She's the designated corner marshal. Thank you. That's a rough spot, so we want to leave that open.
Still lining them up. We got 7 trucks in this one. Everybody's checked. We're about ready to line them up and fire them up. We'll see if they need a restart. We're doing heads up qualifying. All heads up racing this weekend.
Drivers, marshals, we're going shake and bake. That's the time.
All right, they're off and running. Just saw. Oh, they're going to bring it back. They're going to bring it back. That one was a tough one.
Yeah, because it
All right. Matt's working frantically in the background, still trying to get everything all the way hooked up. Last second laptop switch, it's pretty stressful.
it's disgusting up there. You see cars with that restart.
All right. Aaron got a little loose on that first start. We'll see if he can hold on to it this time. I would call it good. All right, we're off and running. Bo gets a nice clean start. Oh! Bo got a little wrong. That gonna put, is that Aaron Kuhn up to the lead?
The third place guy.
That is Aaron Kuhn, your leader.
Oh, second got around him now.
Oh, it's Brendan Orahood. Brendan Orahood has a couple of, or at least one independent wheeler or buggy top seed. Brendan Orahood out there looking good. Nathan Fisher checking in. How's it going, Nathan? Brendan actually starting to walk away a little bit. Bo is pretty loose out there. Brendan has a pretty good grip on things, it seems. I've been hearing it's old tires. I have 2 new tires. All right, Bo catching back up. Oh, but he bobbles. He gets going though. Oh, man. When it's loose like that, you almost have to give yourself a little bit more room. All right, we got 3 minutes left to go in this one. Oh, your leader upside down in the blue. It's a quick Marshall. That's going to put Bo Jacobson back up into the lead. Your 7th place, Charles, up to the number 3 spot. 2:30 left to go. We're starting to get through a little bit of traffic.
All white truck Brendan second. Got the purple and gold of Charles in third. Charles picks up now. The Oregon these are a couple local trucks. 210 left to go here in our first stadium truck here. First and 3.
Oh, a little bit of a bobble from the lapper in front of him. He gets around. So Bo Jacobson with pretty clear track in front of him. Second place, Brendan Orahood. He's got to make his way through the same traffic here pretty soon with a minute 50 left to go. And again, this is all heads up racing. But a win in this one puts him at the tail of the field in round number 2.
That's the guy that started second.
All right. 120 left to go. 120. Hey everybody, we are resetting our connection to our camera. It just cut out. Once again, we are on a bit of backup equipment. All right, we're back. Bo Jacobson. A little bit of a rough start, a little bit of a rough end as well. Oh, hung up on a tube. He's far enough away from Brendan Orahood to where it's not a big deal if he makes that big of a mistake. It's going to be Bo Jacobson across the loop, your first truck winner. Now, next round, he has to start at the back. And second place crossing the line.
And boom, there it is. Let's get back up to Marshall. I need my bonus Marshall getting in. At least 2 of you.
All right. We're race number 3, heat number 2 of 13.5 Stadium starting to warm up. All right. My truck is sauced and ready to go through tech. I've been double saucing.
All right, getting into race number 3 here. Yeah, sorry for the little technical difficulties this morning, guys. We seemingly power off, power back on with some of the stuff. It's I don't know. We're good. We're a little bit hot on cam 1 there. Chris, if you can take that down a little bit. Oh, man. There we go. That's good, Chris.
All right. Still waiting on a couple to check. TJ Williams, now, is he out there? Because remember last night, Matt, when we were leaving, and he's like, dude, I didn't even see it. I'm just going to let it rip.
Well,
I don't see him.
Yeah, he would have been in this race, so. Did he did seed, correct?
No, he did not.
Oh. I know he was saying something, his buddy was saying something about transponder, so maybe didn't get it plugged in correctly. I'm not sure.
Got it.
Everybody checked in now.
All right. We'll see. We'll see if he gets gridded up.
Each one of these is, you know what? We don't need the estimated positions because that's only for.
Yeah. That doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter in this, so we're going to have to take that off.
Yep. Yep, we got 7 trucks out there. TJ is going to start this one. All right, can we get going without our restart? Ooh. There was only self-inflicted harm. Oh, nice pass. Oh. Here comes Fleming with that PR in that number 2 spot. Connor Herrick up to that 3 spot. Got 4:30 left to go in this one. Shane Alberico is your leader.
TJ up there now. Quentin and John. John's like, man, what's happening? He was upside down.
All right, I am going to go through tech. And Matt is going to take over.
Alrighty, guys, here with you, Shane Albrico. Going to be leading us right now, but it looks like we got a battle in between Connor Herrick and Tyler Fleming coming around the white and the red truck. Are white wheels faster or yellow wheels faster? Get in the chat and let us know. Somebody had said yesterday, like the pink wheels, Masamis or something like that the other day. Oh, right now, white wheels faster. Oh, no. Going into that Marshall's foot right there. So that's going to be Herrick. Going to be on the gas. Holland got Shane Albrico doing his thing. Looks to be in a TLR. Coming around. We are here at Omaha, Nebraska at the Omaha HobbyPlex, HobbyTown HobbyPlex. Excited to be back here, one of the best facilities in the world. And in the States, for that matter. They have quite a bit of heritage here. I believe they've had a couple nationals here. They have an indoor carpet track, obviously outdoor dirt. They run nitro in there. They open up those doors. They've got all sorts of racing going on here all the time at the Plex. Rico still going to be leading us out. Looking for, well, a top time, but how this works, guys, is that everyone is basically like its own qual point. So it's within its own grouping. So Shane would get a 1 in the last one. That guy would get a 1. And in the next one, it's also going to be like that. I don't know if they reshuffle every time. I would think that they would.
No, the second race, it inverts where you finish, and then the third one, they shuffle everybody.
Got it. So the next one, they're gonna invert it. Where are you guys tuning in from? Let us know in the chat. I don't know if we're uploading right now. We uploading anything, Shu? We had our internet pop down on us there for a second. Very, very weird. Yeah, that was odd. It's been Gucci the entire time. I'll keep an eye on that. But it's still Shane going to be leading us out in that number 1 slot. He's coming around in the blue TLR. Right now, yellow wheels are faster. Or around down that, it's like a diagonal straightaway there. Probably a little bit weird to drive, but kind of cool actually. Down the step downs, 4 of them there. Albrico, I believe his dad races as well, quite fast. And that is it. So Shane gonna take that one. A very good run there out of Albrico. He's gonna take that one. And oh man, they got the blowers out. Getting this one going. Good running. Next grouping coming up here at the ProTech RC Heads Up Spring 10 Scale Challenge out here. Amazing shot of our track. A little bit sunnier of a day, so those skylights really helping us out with that natural sunlight within here. To see that back door open up there. Real sunny outside. Beautiful indoor clay track here. Got your announcer up there in the blue mod shirt.
Yep, thanks, Katie. Very good.
Joe Zaire Jr. right there. All right, everybody's checked in and ready to rock. They should be lining up on our straight here. That'll actually be kind of a cool shot. Everybody's starting out. Gonna be getting this one lined up. Oh man, we got a very fast Jake Wiggs gonna be in this one. Anthony Santee, Joe Zaire Jr., Tyler Lang, Tim, Owen, and Tristan.
Tim Watkins on 5, Owen Laney on 6, and Tristan Hatcher on 7.
I think Owen did or something.
All right, you guys have the deal. Get through those first couple corners, get up the hill, and get past the restart line.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that.
Alrighty, guys, we're about to get this one started.
All right, do me a favor, Marie, will you sit up the bucket?
Looks like
They can't see over the top there.
Chris was saying maybe Owen might have broke. Looks like everybody's out there.
No, I meant in seating, because he's at the back of this bed.
All right, we get this one started. Looks like a pretty decently clean start coming through that first corner. Oh, and we're on it. Joe already up to that number 2 slot in that turquoise car. It will be Wiggs, though, leading us out. Jake Wiggs, known for his expertise in carpet.
Oh, who's that one in the middle? So Jake Wiggs, up front.
So Wiggs leads us out here. That's 17.9 on the first one. They're going to drop from here, though. Obviously, it's going to be a short lap. Next one coming up, yeah, 24.9. Going to be a little bit more. It looks like we got a battle in between second and third between Lang and Vanderbeek. It's going to be 0.028 seconds. Looks like Vanderbeek may have had an issue. Oh, there's third and fourth right there. So issues. So Vanderbeek going to be dropping down the roster right there. As Wiggs comes by the line, Tyler Lang, Owen Vanderbeek looks like he's up to the 2 right now. On a 13.505, looks like Lang going to be dropping all the way down. So Lang was up there. So Lang dropping way down, having issues. Looks like Vanderbeek with that purple rear end there, a purple people eater, up and over that triple. Looking good here out of Vanderbeek. The Vanderbeek's always quick out here. I've raced with Owen before. Owen's beat me before, I believe, in this class, so he's very, very fast. We're thinking he may have some sort of issues in the first one. Oh, coming! Oh no, you're Leader getting into some traffic right there. Here comes Vanderbeek. 3 minutes left here on the master clock. Plenty of time for Vanderbeek to catch that of Wiggs. So Vanderbeek and Jake Wiggs gonna be your battle right now, coming through the triple into that single double. Oh man, it is for all the marbles right here. Those valuable points counting every single race. In retrospect, Wiggs getting a little bit loose there, getting a little nervous. He can see Owens gripping and ripping. Oh no, Wiggs gonna have major issues. Vanderbeek gonna take over that lead in the Purple People Eater. Come around up and over that double, looking good. 10 scale truck, man, oh man. Very fun class. Good to see kind of a little bit of a resurgence. You know, TLR coming out with another car kit. Obviously the T7 coming out, still putting money into these rigs, so it's great to see. 1:45 left on the master clock. As we got Vanderbeek, Wiggs Jr. So Joe Zaire not doing too bad in that number 3. We got Lang, Santee. Your running order.
Good job, thank you. Thank you, Net. You guys are the lead racing position November, so sometimes it works out. You get to go and get around it. Tyler Lang, Anthony Fancy, a couple of locals battling right in between your leaders. Ooh, Anthony getting a triple, and Tyler's not. Meanwhile, Jake Riggs still holding strong. Got 1 minute left to go. Thanks, Tyler. Good job, you guys. Let the leaders go. Love it. That's what we need to do today. Owen's got clean track. Jake down has clean track.
40 seconds left to go here in this one. Vanderbeek gonna take that 24 flat on the last one. About to round this one out. Vanderbeek with a great run.
Tyler's going to get 5. Joe's going to get 3. Tim with a 6. Oh, win.
Eric Quam says, rest in peace, Wiggs. Yeah, Wiggs going to finish up in that P2. 8 seconds back right there. He's going to come back stronger in the next one. A good run there. So a good grouping right there. We got Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive coming up next. Got Andrew Thomas, Shane Albrico, Dalton Conrad, Bo Jacobson, Jake Wiggs, and Dylan Hodge. Coming up here next.
Did it work? Did you get the wing on?
Right there. Keep on. Let's get checked in. Andy Shane's off the road, Jason Dillon. We need a guest announcer for the next show. I'm going to make sure that everything's set correctly before I head up there. So we're going to have part of the deal in I was going to have a guest announcer this weekend that we all know and love, and he ended up having to work. So my plan was foiled yet again. We're all checked in. I'll give you guys one more lap.
All right. Good morning, Don Tolbert. Hello, hello, hello. Morning, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a great Saturday morning as we join you here from Omaha, HobbyTown, HobbyPlex for the ProTech RC Heads Up 110 Scale Spring Championships. Say that 10 times fast, I dare you. Next up in this one, Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive.
All right, Tim, you want to go put the one after there, will you? We can make that one. That one's just kind of like a main day 10-person type deal. All right, here we go. We're taking the first couple turns and up the hill before we get to the restarts. Nice and easy. Driver's ready, mark's ready.
All right, here we go.
Nice and easy, guys. Good job.
Come around, really good start here. Andrew Thomas going to be leading the way right now. Oh, a little bit of switchback right there for him. Going over. Looks like Conrad going to be jumping up to that number 2 now. Wiggs into the 3. Wiggs with a back-to-back race right now, so he's having to shift gears coming from that two-wheel drive truck into buggy. They're coming around, both Thomas and Conrad. It used to be, I do believe, running Team Associated. I think they're on Schumacher or X-Ray. Combination of the two. Maybe on Schumacher's. Dropping down here, both of those guys getting in some work. Most likely running the INS series from our good friends at J Concepts. Andrew Thomas, Conrad going to be leading us out at 1 and 2.
We've got a we're calling the kids because I'm keeping the whole, top focus on your Andrew, great out the front. Andrew double single that cut it a little too close, checked it up. Said hitting the pipe, double single, so the safe way out. Rick still in the 3 spot. Shane the 4. Shane the run start, restart, comes back up. Then you're going to have Bo and Dylan back there. But it's 1 and 2 up front.
3:20 to go, 3:20 to go here. Thomas, Conrad. 3/10 of a second in between them. Everyone is a heads-up race. These are valuable points. Going into the next one, this will be weighted just as much as the next one. So Conrad gonna want to get by him here. They're letting him by. Great race between these two. I know they go to a lot of races together. Both Schumacher cars. I'm going to have to change Andrew Thomas. I think I had an X-ray symbol on there. Yeah, sometimes these kids are coming up. They switch sponsors on us every year, especially for chassis. So we have to try and keep up with that.
Second group of leaders coming through. Beat, 3 down, 2 minutes left, up front. Andrew, trying to hold ball on ball, maybe a little bit quicker. Side by side.
Right there, man, oh man, with 2 minutes left to go. Conrad doing everything he can.
Looks like Shane did get around Jake.
And Andrew Thomas going to be on that Schumacher.
Shane is hoping to see each other out of front. We've got 1:30 left to go. being here. A 3's better than a 5 or a 6, that's for sure. Meanwhile, Andrew.
Thomas Conrad, he's going to give one final push here with 1:20 to go. I think that's all he's got left in the tank. Without a mistake here from Thomas, that is. But Conrad, you can see him pushing the car, pushing that pace, 9/10 of a second back right now, sub 1 second differentiation between these two drivers. 1 to go, 60 seconds on the master clock here. 1:40, what's up? Oh, Conrad flying a little too close to the sun. He's going to pay for that one dearly with time out of his run. Andrew Thomas looking to take this one home. Now a 4-second lead. This guys just has to get by lap traffic right now. Richard Lake tuning in. What's going on, my man? I'm hearing you guys are doing some heads-up racing or something like that. I saw your post. I saw Larry tuning in last night, so either it's a coincidence or they were checking it out and they're like, that might be fun. They're in hobby action. 10 seconds left to go. We'll be seeing those guys next week. 5 seconds on the master clock. Thomas going to be taking this one. Time has expired and he gets caught at the line. So Thomas will end this one up. All right.
Dalton said he lost his card on the sit down. That's right.
So I'm hearing from cameraman Chris that Dalton Conrad lost his sight of his vehicle maybe by that pit lane. It's a pretty steep driver stand, actually. See if I can shoot over to that. You guys can kind of see it. You're like, looking down quite far, and obviously that pit lane's right there in front of him, so might not have seen it. All right, in this next one, Alex Sturgeon, TJ Williams, Owen Vanderbeek. Look at this. Alex getting that TQ run yesterday. Old man's got skills. TJ Williams, I heard him talking to Alex yesterday. Like, man, you had a run, bro. We got Vanderbeek in this one. He was quick in truck. He was going to take a big win on that one. Schweisberger, I know that guy. He's always very, very quick, at least in the carpet realm.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Jacob's got speed. Both Jake Wiggs had speed. He just had a couple mistakes that one.
Yeah, man, so we're going to see how this one ends up for these guys.
There are a few wet spots out there. Man, you got to drive soft and not blow the line, or you will get bit.
Oh, I bet.
I can't believe I pulled it third off in that one. I suck usually.
You were up to second.
Was not bad.
All right, this is your second heat of Expert Stock Buggy. Alex Sturgeon, your top seed.
We're going to restart, so let's keep it clean until we get to the step up there and back.
Is Alex not on the grid?
No, he was running a lap because he runs up.
I see. He's pulling up now.
Right here at the start finish. Yeah.
That's good.
Dalton, could you move down to average?
they
or get it. Perfect. All right. Let's see if we're into the setup.
Yeah, so Alex bribed a couple of volunteer marshals for the weekend. So hopefully they made their way out there. I would say that's a nice clean start from your second heat of 17.5 expert buggy. Alex has a mirror full of Owen Vanderbeek. Owen made it up to that 2 spot right away with TJ in tow. Owen didn't have a great time seeding yesterday, but man, that kid is wicked fast, just like his brother. Ooh, oh no.
Yeah, he's gonna wait.
Was gonna wait, but it's like, I can't wait that long. 'Cause that's a tough place to, I had to marshal there a couple times, and it is slippery. So TJ, your leader, that's Schweisberger to the inside. Jacob Schweisberger to the lead. Owen in that number 3 spot. Looking for a move. Sturgeon starting to make up ground again. We'll see what he can do with 3 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. This is all, bobble from TJ. Sorry. Bobble from TJ. So that's going to put Owen to 2, Alex to 3. You're starting to close in on Jacob a little bit, but Jacob, man, kid's got speed. 3:20 left to go. Owen Vanderbeek. Kid's got speed.
The old man behind him pushing.
Alex is starting to push. He is your top seed. A little bit of a bobble from the leader. That's going to put Owen getting a little tippy going onto the straightaway. It is tricky. Yeah. Oh. Jacob's losing a little time in that single. It's like he's hanging in the air a little too long. Owen made up about 6 feet on him through that section. Oh, a little bobble from Jacob, hangs onto it. Owen all over his rear wing. We'll see how Owen's going to try to make this pass, because Alex is right there salivating. 2:15 left to go. Alex is in the frame now. We got a 3-way battle for the lead between Jacob Schweisberger, Owen Vanderbeek, and Alex Sturgeon. A little bit of bobble from Owen. 2:05. Oh, bobble from Owen. That puts Alex up into that number 2 spot. Okay.
Oh, the leader was on the pipe for a second there.
Jake giving the pipe a little bit of a kiss there. 3-way battle for the lead right now, going down the stairs into the single 180. Jacob getting through there pretty quick this time, over the triple into the double. We got a minute 25 left to go.
First, second, and third. Nose and tail down and not straight.
All right. Alex on the bumper of Jacob. 1:10 left to go. Alex, it's better. So your vehicle pushes going onto the straightaway. It seems like it's better to slow way down, let the car grab, and be on that inside pipe going onto the straightaway. Oh, Alex going a little wide there. Here comes Owen to the inside. Owen can't make it stick. 40 seconds left to go. Phenomenal battle for the lead going on right now with 30 seconds over the double down the stairs. Jacob holding him off, elbows out. I wasn't sure that Alex was going to make that triple that time around. This might be the last lap. We'll see. 10 seconds left.
Yeah, it's going to be that.
This will be the last lap. Fantastic run from these three gentlemen. Is it go? Oh, Owen going for it. Owen into the second. That was a fantastic pass for that number 2 spot. 0.025 separating Alex and Owen. But Jacob holding off to the pressure, taking the win on that one. Man, that was awesome. Matt's gonna try to go down and grab for some interviews. We got heat number 1, a short course coming up.
And we need our free mandatory marshals. Not mandatory, volunteers, permanent ones. That's what we're looking for. All right.
This is your short course warming up right now.
Let's get your truck checked in.
We're gonna see if Dalton's running this one. He did not see last night.
He's got it together. He had the marshal.
Dalton is running one of those Schumacher converted short course trucks. I heard it's pretty good.
They're waiting on you. You put the truck together. Going down the street.
All right.
All right. 3 rolling. I still have Marshall here at the house, you guys. Yeah.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
He's starting last, so.
This will be interesting. Usually Dalton is a ringer in short course truck. We're going to see how quickly and if he can move his way to the front. He is running that Schumacher short course. They converted a old two-wheel drive, or the old stadium truck, I believe. All right, we're about ready to fire this one off. Let's see if they keep it clean through the first couple corners. Only a little bit of self-inflicted stuff. Pretty good start. Dalton already up to that number 5 spot. Working on 4th. Oh, gives him a little bump. All right. So that's going to put David Wykins up into the 4. Dalton is in the 6, Kyle Sawyer in the 7. But right now, Tyler Fleming is your leader. He's got that PR truck. Ashley McCormick is in the number 2. John Bearding is in the 3. Actually, I believe John Bearding moved into the 2. Oh, yep, it is.
Oh, it is John Bearding?
Yeah, John Bearding normally is a solid blue. Dalton has made his way all the way up to the number 4 spot. He's on the bumper of that 3rd place right now. This is your battle. Dalton and Ashley McCormick battling for 3 and 4. Dalton trying to pick his way. Ooh! Bobble from Dalton, but that will put him into the 3. Now we'll see if Dalton can hunt down John Bearding. This is we're on your leader right now.
Yeah.
Your leader in second place are in the same frame. That's Tyler Fleming and John Bearding.
And there's Dalton going over the triple. So he's got some work to do.
Dalton's got some work to do to catch up to these guys, but he's got 3 minutes and 15 seconds to do it. You know. Ooh. Good driving from Tyler, making sure he makes that triple. Get a little loose on the loop there. Dalton's starting to come into the frame. John Bearding's starting to catch up to Tyler Fleming a little bit.
Oh, and Dalton's going
Oh,
down.
Dalton bobbles on that straightaway. That's going to give John and Tyler a little bit of breathing room. 2:30 left to go. We're halfway through this one. Frostman checking in. How's it going? Right now, Tyler Fleming is doing a great job holding off John Bearding. John Bearding is a pretty quick driver. Tyler's got those PR trucks working well. 2:10 left to go. Tyler Fleming looking at the backside of a little bit of traffic. We'll see if he gets through. Good driving from traffic. 1:40 left to go. We are following along with your leader, Tyler Fleming. Just having a pretty good, consistent run. Trying to get that 1 point. John Bearding starting to come into frame again with 1:25 left to go.
Dalton told me you could put a big mod sticker on the bottom of the machine. I mean, I think we need
1:05 left to go.
That holds Dalton's back into it. Dalton could maybe snag a point. You got a minute left.
We got a battle for 2 and 3 right now. Let's get on to that. It's John Bearding and Dalton Conrad. This is for 2 and 3. That blue truck and that white and green truck. Oh, here comes Dalton. Definitely. He just drove through a little bit of a mistake there. John Bearding was bobbling and Dalton just drove right on through. So Dalton up to that number 2 spot. He's not going to have the time to catch up to Tyler Fleming. Tyler just, again, phenomenal run from Tyler Fleming.
Now I'm really going to
See, is Tyler Fleming going to make it around for one more? I think he's going to get caught at the loop here. Yep, he will. Tyler Fleming, your early short course winner. Dalton Conrad making his way up to that number 2 spot. And it's going to be John Bearding, Ashley McCormick, Kyle Sawyer, David Wykins, and Aaron Kuhn.
Yeah. Ah.
Oh, we have some modified 2-wheel drive coming up.
Volunteer marshal as well. Hang on to your buttons for just one more second, and we're good. Keep your time scrubbed in.
All right, we have Tom Rinderneck, Caden Bearding, Alex Sturgeon, Daniel Bender, Jacob Schweisberger, and Seth Curtis in this one. Jacob just had a great run in expert 2-wheel drive stock. We'll see if he can carry that over here in modified.
This is going to be equally as much of a farm bird. Because we got some speed.
Alex was right on his bumper in that race. All right, guys. Looks like we're about ready to get him checked in. Looks like Jacob's not checked.
All right, straight close, straight close. Straight is closed. Let's get this one ready. The order will be Tom in the 1, Caden in 2, Alex Sturgeon in the 3, Daniel Bender 4, Jacob in the 5, and Seth in the 6. Let's get them lined up and ready to go.
All right, we'll see if Tom had a great run, seeding run yesterday. It's just last lap he got beaten out in seeding.
Play, Marshall, thank you very much. Drivers, ready, at the tone.
All right, we're off and running.
Keep it clean, keep it clean. Stay out of each other.
Clean start from Tom. Caden Bearden holding on to his back bumper. Tom going a little wide. Top 3. All right, kind of breaking away a little bit on lap number 1.
We are starting order.
Tom Rindernick, your early leader. This is heads up qualifying.
Same order we started.
Ooh, going way wide there. There is so much condensation right there if you catch any of it. Oh, bobble there from Caden Bearding. That's going to put Alex Sturgeon up into the number 2. Alex Sturgeon bobbles. Let's see who that is. I think that might be Daniel Bender's in the 3rd. Did Caden Bearding make his way back up into the 2? We'll see.
Yeah.
Great driving from Bender, though. Bender's one of those guys. Oh, a little bit of a bobble from Bender. Alex gets by. I think Bender might have broke. Nope. Just had to get this stuff off his tires. Tom running away at this point. Caden Beard is going wide there again. 3:30 left to go. Tom, a little bit of a wheelie going onto the straightaway. Right now, in that section where Tom's at, you can see it on camera. There's a lot of condensation. It gets really slippery through there. Caden's staying with him, if not catching up to him a little bit. Looks like Caden's making up a little bit of ground on Tom Rindernick. Tom, though, doing what Tom does. Hanging out up front. Caden Bearding within frame. I'd say about half of that diagonal straightaway apart. Over the double-double. Tom's going wide there still. He's sliding out. That's putting Bearding right on his rear wing. 2:20 left to go. We'll see if Tom checks up on these stairs a little bit earlier. He does. Pushes out a little wide still, but not as bad. Caden just waiting for any kind of mistake out of Tom. Caden's got that car wicked fast. Ooh, Caden sending it a little bit. Putting the pressure on, looking to the inside. Oh. Caden looking for anything. Caden Bearding looking for a move on Tom Rindernick. 1 and 2. Oh, sending it a little bit. Heads up qualifying. They are racing on the track. Oh, a little bit of bobble from Caden with 1:10 left to go. Oh, Caden lands on his wheels, but that's going to give Tom a little bit of breathing room. Tom should be able to hang on to this one. Dealing with a little bit of traffic right now. Oh, Tom upside down. Caden's going to go by. Caden Bearding moves up into the lead. 35 seconds left to go. And once again, man, this track is really tough to marshal on right now. It's slippery. We'll see. They're going to have 2 more laps. We'll see if Tom can really send it. But they also have Alex Sturgeon in that number 3 spot. I wouldn't even. Pretty close to striking distance. We'll see here. Caden's going to make it for 1 more. Tom's going to get caught at the loop. Caden on his victory lap. Great run from Caden. Oh, Bearding. Now, he's making all of his mistakes right now when he's on a lap that does not matter. Caden Bearding in and done with the win. Great run from Caden. Alex Sturgeon finishing in that number 3 spot. Heat number 2 of Mod 2-wheel drive coming up. We're going to have our top seed, Nick Gibson. We're going to have Alex Vanderbeek, Mason Herrick, Dave Albrico, Mitchell Pavel, and Tristan Hatcher. All right. All right, they're going to get them warmed up. Man, what a fantastic run there. Well, it sounds like we're waiting for one vehicle to check. The question is, I wonder if they dropped one, if they would just run 11 in one heat. You can't do 12. You can't do 12, but you, man, to cut a heat out on a track this size, you'd almost want to run all 11 in one heat. All right, we're getting ready to line it up. We'll see if Nick Gibson can have continued success. Man, he's going to have Alex Vanderbeek breathing down his neck.
We got a 1. But we got everyone checked in. Order will be Nick in the 1, Vanderbeek in the 2, Mason in the 3, Dave in the 4, Mitchell in the 5, and Tristan in the 6. Thank you very much. We got our marshals, we got our drivers. Remember, get up the hill, over that double right there, and we'll be green. If you don't make it, if you run.
All right, we're lined up, ready to go. We'll see if we get a clean start.
Keep it clean, keep it out of each other, and everybody ready on the toe.
Nice start from Nick. We got to make it around this corner. Nice clean start.
Good job, guys. We are racing. Here we go.
Nick Gibson, your top seed. He has Alex Vanderbeek in tow. Dave Albrico moves up to that number 3 spot. 4:35 left. Alex already looking for a spot to pass.
10-4 P1 and P2. We got Nick out front still with Alex Vanderbeek, P2. Across the line right now, that's our battle for 1-2.
All right, we have a really good battle right now for 1 and 2 between Nick Gibson and Alex Vanderbeek. Alex to the inside. Can he make it stick? Doesn't push the issue. Awesome slicing and dicing between Nick and Alex. Oh, they touch going over the triple. I don't know. Alex is going to take the lead. Race director lets him keep racing, so we keep racing. Alex Vanderbeek, your leader, followed by Dave Albrico in the 2. Mason Herrick in the 3. Nick Gibson all the way down to that number 4 spot.
And I missed something while I was distracted. We got Alex Vanderbeek up front. That fluorescent yellow followed by Dave Albrico in the red. Mason Herrick, P3.
All right. Alex Vanderbeek out there having a good run, starting to pull away. He found some speed from last night to this morning. That's second and third. That's Shane Albrico and Mason Herrick, and Nick Gibson's in that battle as well. So we got a 3-way battle for second place between Dave Albrico. 2:30 left to go, 2:30. Dave Albrico. Nick Gibson up to the 3. Dave Albrico doing a great job holding on to that number 2. Alex Vanderbeek is checked out and gone. 1:55 left to go.
An absolute race developing here for P2. Coming across the double uphill. Got Dave, Nick, and Mason there for P2.
Alex is super consistent. His fast lap's at 22.1, and he's between 22.5s and 23.0s. But right now, our battle is for 2, 3, 4 between Dave, Nick, and Mason. Positions matter. Your time doesn't. Dude.
They could go for it if they wanted to, or if they like where they're at, they don't want more points.
Nick is looking for a way around. He's got 55 seconds to find a way around Dave Albrico. He's got speed. So does Mason Herrick. 2, 3, and 4. You could throw a blanket over him. Dave Albrico going a little wide. Nick Gibson moving into the 2. Now he's got to deal with Mason Herrick. Oh, he taps and Mason Herrick moves up to that number 3 spot. Over a half lap, you go from second to 4th.
Dropping back to P4. That puts Nick back into P2 and Mason P3.
Berkey said Alex's nickname is the weapon, but I call him the RCWMD.
That let him loose.
All right. Nick Gibson's already pulled away in that number 2 spot. Far too late to catch back up to Alex.
And that is time.
Dave Albrico is going to get caught at the loop. This is your leader, Alex Vanderbeek. He's going to come in with the win. Waiting on Nick and Mason to cross. Just waiting on Mason Herrick. All in, all done. This is your first heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive independent. This is one of our largest classes of the weekend.
Last time you changed the message.
Heat winners, I was instructed to remind you to go inside for your interview after that marshalling. So if you want your heat, head in there and you need to be on our lawn coverage.
All right, everybody is starting to check in. This is our first heat of 17.5 independent.
You guys out there still short on marshals. This will be your hiring those $25 gift card marshals. We need a couple more out there. This is race number 10, about halfway through the round already. And, yeah, heck yeah. Lots of sugar today for your race record. The only other last check-in is Nick Sneeden.
Yeah.
Forty seconds. Man, that stock money race is fun. So far.
Maybe. Yeah, dollar sign or.
You know I got her.
All right, we're about ready to get them lined up.
You get it lined up. Still no check from Steven. You gotta go. Anthony St. number 1, Michael Cabolt, number 2, your guest announcer, man. Who would have thought my tiny two racer has turned into a pretty good announcer? I'm happy. Tim, you're on the 3, Cody, you're on the 4, Michael Brown on the 5, Kyle Sawyer on the 6.
All right, they're lining up.
We'll get you lined up, and we'll get started. Remember, guys, you gotta make it to that restart line, the first set of stairs.
We haven't had a restart in a little bit. Hope I didn't jinx it.
No crashes.
Don't have anything in there.
Lesson 5.
Yeah, look at that. Marshals look good. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone.
But this is
Here we go. Nice and easy, guys.
allow.
Nice and easy back there.
You want me to?
Look at you guys.
All right, we got a nice clean start.
Job, my goodness. Race number 10. First event.
Anthony Santee with the good clean start. I think that's Tim Wykins that just moved up to the 2, but he goes wide and lets Michael back by.
Anthony, Tim, Michael, Cody, Kyle, and Milo. Just how they stacked up. A little opening there. Michael trying to get around Tim.
You want me to do camera or you want me to?
Gotta watch that very outside of the grand staircase. That's probably our worst left spot on the track in the mornings.
Kyle Sawyer up to that number 3 spot. Milo Brown in the 4.
Spot 10 from the 3 to 2. How about Kyle Sawyer to the 6? Now to the 2. He goes around for 7.
Anthony Santee, though, man, starting to run away in this one.
Over a little bit. Coming in.
I had to hold him off in truck, and man, he was pushing.
Now, look at that. You still see that towel bounces off.
3:55 left to go. Anthony Santee, your leader.
That was Milo. I think you might have gotten him in there.
Kyle Sawyer up to that number 2.
Yeah, that was
9923.
everybody changes their thinking so often. I start to keep up.
Anthony with the 24.8 that time by. Kyle Sawyer with the 25.6. Kyle Sawyer holding off Cody Irvin. Milo Brown up to that number, back up to the number 4 spot.
Milo Brown back there trying to catch up to Cody Irvin for third place. Remember, nothing reminds me more that you're playing toy cars and getting beat by an 8-year-old kid.
Yeah, it depends on what a kid beating you.
Oh, Milo on his leg. Ooh. My wife was texting me on a 12-pack of Kickstarter.
Anthony Santee out there just putting on a clinic in your first heat of 17.5 two-wheel independent. Nice and clean, pulling away from Kyle Sawyer.
Kyle Sawyer getting chased down here by Cody.
Let's get on that second and third place battle between Kyle Sawyer and Cody Irvin. Kyle Sawyer, he owns Team Tactical 3D Printing. Ooh, he's upside down. Oh no, who is this? Is this fourth? Tim Wykins from the 4 to the 2 spot. Nice job from Tim, just hanging back and letting the mistakes happen. Oh, but Tim with, oh no, Tim stuck upside down on the stairs. So that's gonna be, is that gonna be Cody? We're gonna have to see here, because that's Kyle. Yeah, it's gonna be Cody Irvin up into the 2, Kyle Sawyer in the 3. 120 left to go. Michael moves up to that 3 spot. A lot of movement in the back of the field. This is third and fourth battling with 1:05 left to go. This is heads up racing. All your oh! Fourth place upside down. That's going to give Kyle a little bit of breathing room. Santee looking to put some people a lap down.
Yeah, this is the leader.
Your leader.
Is in that mix.
He's in the mix of the people battling with 40 seconds left to go. I mean, at that point, do you just hang back and let them do their thing? Because, I mean, oh, your leader upside down, but he's got all the breathing room in the world. 15 seconds left to go. Oh, third place battle. That's Michael and Kyle side by side over the triple. Kyle checks up. Oh, spins out at the loop. They're going to go around. All right, we got a 3-way battle for second place on the last lap right here. Oh, can Cody hold him off? Cody bobbles. Kyle bobbles. Here it comes. Oh, man. Is this going to be Michael? Oh, man. At that point, I would double single. Michael Kolich is going to take the 2. Cody in the 3, Kyle Sawyer in the 4. Fantastic last lap battle. All right, your second heat of 17.5 two-wheel independent coming up next. All right, looks like everybody's checked in. Just waiting on marshals to get to their spots.
All right, we're all checked in. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. I need a marshal at the top up there by the step up. I need a marshal up there by the step up, and we need one on the drop down. I think Katie's heading out there. Kate, all the way down. Go all the way that way. Tim's got the middle. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Make your wife add.
All right, we're on the 1, Alex Eichler on the 2, Charles Cook on the 3, Ronnie Boone on the 4, Matthew Bowman on the 5, Chris Brown on the 6, and Derek Lewis on the number 7. Give me a second here. Oh, what's that?
All right, we're lining them up here. We'll see if we can get a clean start. This is Heads Up Racing.
That's the little kid that just won the last one, the marshal. I thought he won it. He was talking about it.
If I drop my bottle of tire sauce, I'm going to be really bummed out. Okay.
All right, we're about ready to get this one fired off.
Anthony, will you trade with Milo? Milo, come over here. You're a good marshal, but I want you over here. I want Anthony over there. Milo is a really good marshal, so just don't get hit in the kneecaps with the buggy. All right, get around those first 2 corners, please. Nice and clean.
All right, we're about ready to get this one going. Let's see if we get a clean start. We got to make it to the first stair. Off and running. And the nice clean rate. There was some side-by-side action, but man, that was a clean start. Who's at the... Oh! We had a lot of bobbles. Milo's trying to sort the cars out. Riley Howard, your leader. We'll see who's in second, third, and fourth, because we have a battle for second, third, and fourth going down the stairs right now. Oh, going. There goes second. Alex Eichler in the 2. Matt Berman in the 3. Derek Lewis. Then Ronnie Wint, Chris Brown, Charles Koch. Oh, man. Oh, your leader upside down at the loop. Young Milo out there cruising as a marshal. We got different color wheels in this one now. This adds to the argument. We got green in the lead, pink in the second. Oh, leader upside down. That triple's tough. Here comes second. Alex Eichler making up ground on Riley right now. Oh, bobbles again. Now here comes Alex Eichler to the lead. Riley's still holding on to that number 2 spot. Ronnie Wint moves his way back up into that number 3 spot. As I was getting off the track for my marshalling, Ronnie goes, "You have the worst nitro finger I've ever heard in my life." It's like, dude, I just can't fix it. 2:40 left to go. First place upside down. That's a weird spot. That's going to put Riley back to the lead. Ronnie Wint in the 2. Ronnie Wint. Oh, they touch. Oh, Ronnie stuffs a tube. That's going to put Eichler back up into the 2 spot. Man, oh man. Riley Howard back to the lead. Now it's Alex Eichler and it says Matthew Buman battling for 2 and 3.
Oh, leader's upside down.
Leaders upside down. Alex Eichler back up into the lead.
That was a battle for the lead.
We have a battle for the lead. Oh, second place upside down. That's going to put Riley back into the 2, but Riley stuffs a tube. Alex Eichler in a lap takes the lead and just pulls away. 1:15 left to go. Oh, it's side by side through the triple. I think that's Ronnie Wint back up into the 2. That is Ronnie Wint back up into that number 2 spot. So we got Riley and Ronnie battling for 2 and 3 right now over the double-double onto the step up and down the stairs. Oh, second place upside down. That's going to put Ronnie Wint to the 2. We got 30 seconds left to go. I was going to say it might be too late for Ronnie to catch up, but man, this race has had a lot of lead changes out of nowhere.
Oh, they're back battling.
Oh, Ronnie and Riley back battling. Oh, Ronnie upside down. I don't know, man. 10 seconds left. The question is, on the last lap, do you go for the triple or do you double single it? Sometimes when you check up to try to do the safe thing, oh, that bites you. We'll see if Ronnie Eichler's going to win. Ronnie's going to make that triple. Oh, it was third place upside down. Great run from Riley and Ronnie. Alex Eichler kind of walked away with that one at the end. Your third heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive independent buggy coming up next.
About to get this next one started. Independent 17.5 two-wheel drive heat 3-3. This would be your fastest heat usually, but it does have your TQ in it from seating, your seating TQ. That'd be Brendan. Or a hood right there.
So, Matt, this one has like first, fourth, seventh, and
fourth, seventh, what was it? First, fourth, and seventh?
fourth, seventh, 11th, 15th, and so on and so forth.
Huh.
So it's staggered.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's the way they do it in the oval world. But you know what? If you go to your local dirt oval track on a Friday night, watch some full scale, that's why the racing's so exciting. Oh man, somebody brought everybody Hy-Vee cookies. I got a Hy-Vee monster cookie here. Brings out the fat guy in me.
They are good. They are good. Chris is up there.
Chris is
What
like,
do you mean you guys got cookies?
you get cookies? Yeah, we get cookies.
About to get this next one started. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. We're across a couple different channels right now. I know most of the country is actually kind of like waking up right now.
All right, once again, we need a clean start. We need to make it past the staircase.
It's a Saturday. We sleep in around here.
It's going to be about 3 hours around. We started this round at 9:10 Central.
Every time we start B1 and 2, so it's good. I just can't say it. Here we go. Ready, march ready. Shake and bake. At the tone.
Yeah, set them in.
All right, we are off and running.
We've done so far. Correct yourself. That's just part of the deal, but let's get up there. Look at you guys. Look at you guys. Wow. Great job.
Oh, our leader bobbles.
Oh, and you almost.
That's double seal it.
So that's going to put Aaron Kuhn up into the lead, but he's got Aura Hood on his bumper with Tyler Lang in the 3.
Seeing a little bit of defensive driving today. Once you get that lead, it's going to be hot on you.
Man, Brendan Aura Hood, though, he's had a lot of speed. Side by side through the single. Aaron got loose. Brandon is going to move back to the lead. Aaron's going to hold on to that 2 spot. They're already starting to gap the field a little bit. Steve Wall in the 3. Kyrie Barrett in the 4. Koob in the 5. 3:55 left to go. Oh, a little bit of a bobble from second. Still on the bumper of Brandon Aura Hood, though. All right. Oh, man. You know, Aaron's making ground up on him. It's like Aaron makes up a little bit of ground, does a little bit of a bobble, makes up a little bit of ground, so on and so forth. All right. Brandon Aura Hood hanging on to the lead. Oh, Aaron Kuhn bobbles off that double. He was keeping him honest. Ooh, a little bit of a bobble on that step up from our leader. He's already looking at the backside of some traffic. 2:40 left to go. All right, and you know what? Next run, the guys that finish last start first. Inverted field. It's going to be interesting.
You're still kind of. Leaders up and down. There goes.
Oh, man, we got a 3-way pile up for the lead. All right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Aaron upside down. That's going to let Brennan walk away again. I want to say 40 plus is up next. All right, Brendan Aura Hood has a pretty large gap now. Aaron is kind of by himself in that number 2 spot. Quentin Martin is starting to catch up to Steve Wall a little bit for that 3 spot, but yeah, lappers are giving Brendan a little bit of a tough time. Oh. They make it work out. Brennan Orahud, though, now running away with this one. He is also your top seed. "15 seconds left to go. We'll see if he makes another one. He should. Maybe. It's going to be close. Nope, he's going to get caught at the loop. Brennan Orahud, your winner. Aaron Kuhn in second. Steve Wall in 3. Matt's going to go try to get an interview. All right.
Congrats out there, buddy, grabbing that one. It's a good battle.
Yeah, thanks.
Right on. Who would you like to thank?
My dad.
Right on, bud. You looking forward to some more good battles?
Yeah.
You're going to be starting down now last place. Are you just going to take your time? What's your strategy?
Try to get up there faster.
Congrats, bud.
Thanks.
You got it, man. Great job. Believe you got first in Plex spec, correct? Right on, man. Great job out there and picking up from seating. Think you might need to be, if you win this one, you going to do the bump skis?
Yeah, just starting lower. I think I'm just going to try to move higher just because the other guys are just a little bit slower. So.
Right on, man. What car are you running this weekend?
Two-wheel buggy.
Congrats, bud.
Thanks.
You got it. All righty, Joe. Back to you in the booth.
All right. Got a couple interviews.
I think Marshall at the top of the hill for the double. Yeah, Kyrie, he's perfect up there. You got it. And then coming number 4 there. I'm in last.
Yeah.
One more.
We got. Yeah.
Less than 5.
Yeah. All right. Still need a check from Mac Vanderbeek and Ronnie Wint. All right. What is everybody in the chat doing today? Are you wrenching? Are you racing? Are you waiting to go to the track?
Thank you so much to everybody at Marshall, including the volunteers ones that didn't need to be doing it all the time. Makes a huge difference to have all
The chat's been unusually quiet today.
You went to go take a nap.
Thanks also, Smart Live Weekend. A lot of hard work to get broadcast going, especially follow cams. It's hard to get follow cams going. All right. While we wait for Matt today, the order will be.
All right. They're still waiting on Matt.
All right, let's get them lined up. The order is Dave Alarico on 1, Alex Surgeon on the 2, Vanderbeek on the 3, Ronnie on the 4, Jonathan Haas on the 5, and Seth on the 6. Get them lined up.
All right, Dave L. Brico, your top seed. Starting over Alex and Mac.
And the driver's ready. On the phone.
All right, we're off and running. The 30-year battle between Alex and Mac continues. Oh, Mac with a mistake. That's going to let Alex and Dave pull away just a little bit. One of 44 said just had supper. I'll be there later today. That's awesome. Oh, Alex. Oh, getting a little loose on the loop. That loop is slippery. 4:10 left to go. David and Alex actually starting to gap the field a little bit. Oh, Dave with the bobble. They're side by side. Alex to the inside. Alex Sturgeon is going to take the lead. Great. Oh, it worked. Oh, Alex with a little bit of a rail ride. No harm, no foul. Oh, Mac just, his car is busted. So that's going to put Ronnie Wint up into the number 3 spot this time around. Ooh, Dave Albrico not letting Alex go. Oh, Alex upside down after the triple. Dave's going to move back up into the lead. Alex has 3:05 left to go to catch back up to him.
Got 3 minutes left, a lot of time. So Dave's going to have to mind his P's and Q's, and Alex is going to have to do that, but then also go faster than Dave. Make this time up. It's going to be tough.
Dave Albrico getting through traffic already. Alex is upside down again.
He was telling the truth when he said that he gets a lead and then flips.
2:35 left to go. Dave's looking for that 1 point.
So now that means as Dave comes across the line,
This is all heads up racing.
from Alex. So he can cruise more or less. With no
Now Dave is through traffic. He's got clear track in front of him. Alex has to make his way through all that traffic.
About 10 seconds after Ronnie with P3.
Alex has a pretty good lead over P3.
All of that has been happening. We've had the race for P5, heating up John and Seth. Oh, I'm sorry.
We're going to follow along with John Haas and Seth Curtis. This is for P5. Everybody else is P4. Everybody else is pretty well separated. Oh, Seth is upside down. That's going to let Jonathan Haas pull away. We're back on our leader, Dave Albrico. 1:15 left to go.
Everybody is extremely spaced out here.
Dave keeping it clean. Alex slowly making up time, but man, 1 minute, it's not enough.
The next race will be mini truggies. Race number 14.
Ooh, we got a heat of mini truggy coming up next.
Race 14 is your mini truggy race. Those are fun to watch.
Mini truggies are a blast. I have a feeling with the new Team Associated release, it's gonna become a nationwide class once again.
Good job on your leader by.
Dave let,
We appreciate it.
Ronnie let Dave by. That was your third place. Dave has all the way up through third place, 1 lap down.
P2, the 3 Ronnie there. And is this still a race for P4? It is.
Oh man,
The lap. Oh, no.
10 seconds
As soon as I call it out, catches the pipe.
left to go.
Commentators first. I was about to say it's really close.
Dave Albrico is going to get caught at the loop. Dave in and done with the win. Ronnie went done. Alex Sturgeon finishes in that too. But now we're looking at something here to where Mac Vanderbeek broke. So he's going to be starting P1 next race. That's going to be something. All right, your first heat of mini truggy coming up. We got Dave Gangler, Matt Robinson, David Wykins, Tim Wykins, Tristan Hatcher, Chris Grabenschroeder, Milo Brown, Jeff Krasinski, and Bo Jacobson. You know, it's funny when Live Time says Bo Jacobson, it sounds like O.J. Simpson.
One of my biggest pet peeves is kids running up and down the driver's stand while we're racing. So please, please, please keep the children off the driver's stand. The driver's stand is for drivers.
We're getting a little bit of a thing from Alex. I guess there were kids on the driver's stand running back and forth during that run. Oh, man. We've all had that happen to us.
Okay, there we go. We got it. Never mind. We're good. There's something out there. One more race with you guys. Until next time.
Dane Gangler in this one. He's usually your top truggy guy. He's seeded number 2. So he's in heat number 1 right now. Matt Robinson showed some serious speed last night as well. We'll see if that'll carry over to today. I believe, I'm not exactly sure, but I believe all the mini truggies out there are techno. I do not think there are any X-rays or PRs or conversions. The
Dave Gangler on the 1, Matt Robinson on the 2, David Wykins on the 3, Tim Wykins on the 4, Tristan Hatcher on the 5.
all right, we're about ready to fire this one off.
Jeff Kay on the 8 and Bo Jacobson on the 9. If I didn't call your name, you're not in this race.
Oh man, 9 truck race. Number 4 is being left open. They must have broken warm up. Oh, there we go.
All right, drivers, we got lots of marches out there for you. All right, truck drivers, let's get through this.
We'll see.
Couple of corners.
Now we'll see if the mini truggy guys can get through the first couple of corners.
Ever since that first race.
Mini truggy has always been a popular class here. It's a lot of fun. Put in all the motor and it hangs on.
Go, nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. If you wreck yourself, that's kind of part of the deal, but so far so good.
Nice, cleanish start.
Beautiful job, my goodness. All I gotta do is run and restart.
Dane Gangler,
Mini truck drivers, get through.
your early leader with Matt Robinson and David Wykins. Bo Jacobson in the 4, Tristan Hatcher in the 5. You got a 3-way battle here for second between Matt Robinson, David Wykins, and Bo Jacobson. Ooh. Got a little bit of a mayhem back there. Dane Gangler Man, he's had that truck dialed for years. He's one of the constants here. It's one of those things, is he on the same truck still, or has he replaced that thing like 2 or 3 times? It's a little bit on the pipe, but man, you got 4-wheel drive stadium truck tires. Gets off real easy. Oh no, there's somebody stuck. They're just going to loop around. Dan looking good. Matt Robinson in that 2. David Wykins in the 3. Oh, our leader broke. Dane Gangler broke. Oh no.
Are you up next right now?
Oh, that's such a shame. This is your leader, Matt Robinson. David Wykins up to the 2. Bo Jacobson in the 3. Second place is not too far off of Matt Robinson. That's a heartbreaker for Dane Gangler. Oh, your leader upside down. Here comes David Wykins moving up to that number 2 spot. Or number 1, excuse me. David Wykins, your new leader. Oh, I thought he was going to go for that double there for a second. He thought about it. David Wykins, your leader. Oh, going a little wide coming onto that straightaway. Your vehicle pushes going onto that diagonal straightaway. You got to really slow down and let your truck grab. Milo Brown up to that number 3 spot. Oh no. Oh no. What's happening? Okay, now that is going to be... All right. I believe this is a battle for third between Milo and Bo with 1:10 left to go. Oh, David Wykins now your leader. Okay. There's David Wykins, your leader. Matt Robinson, 2. Bo Jacobson in the 3. Oh man, you know what though, guys? I hope we get done with qualifying early enough to where the hobby shop's still open, but I'm not sure. They got a couple of vintage re-releases. They got a Masami 89, a Masami 91. They got a special deal this weekend for the Plex Speckers. Oh, your leader got caught at the loop. David Wykins is going to be your leader from that number, or your winner from the number 3 spot. They're selling this weekend only. You can get a RC10T re-release for $200. Just waiting on Milo and Jeff to finish. Just waiting on Jeff. Man, heartbreaker for Dane Gangler, but awesome win for David Wykins. All right, race number 15 about to hit the track. That's going to be your second heat of mini truggy. That is right. We have 2 full heats of mini truggy here. Got Jonathan Haas, Dylan Haas, Quentin Martin, Tyler Lang, Sam White, Charles Koppel, Nick Chestnut, and Chris Brown.
If somebody can replace me.
All right, after race number 15, we're going to take a 5-minute break to change out the batteries on the blower. So after this race, we're going to take hopefully a maximum of 5 minutes to change out all the batteries to the blower. So 4-wheel drive, 13.5
All right, we're warming up. Man, there are still condensation spots on the track. I'm really hoping those get dried up for round number 2. It is dripping from the ceiling.
Yeah. I don't know if it's saying cold. Even Tom said it's usually not this cold.
Everybody check in? Everybody check in. We should have plenty more articles from the last one. I think our folks are volunteers to take a break.
All right, we're getting ready to line them up and fire this one off.
Let's see. No more laps. So listen to that. John Haas starting on the 1. Dylan Haas starting on the 2. Somehow these two always qualify right next to one another. Quick Martin on the 3. Tyler Lanning on the 4. Sam White on the 5.
All right,
Charles Koppel on the 6. Nick Chestnut, your tech guy.
about ready to get this one fired off. Jonathan Haas in this one. He is your top seed.
Everybody listen up.
Uh-oh, Alex is cracking the orange kickstart. I'm about ready to crack open another one of these America monsters. I should probably have a water in between each monster. That would probably be the correct thing to do. All right, we're ready to fire this one off. All right, nice start. Oh, no, restart. It started off with a single incident, but then it kind of piled up after that.
Heading up to the double-double because there is still a slip spot on the very inside. You get that wheel onto it, and the next thing you know, the person is for good. Nothing we can do about the condensation here other than not water.
Oh man, it's from what I hear, it's getting really slippery before that double-double.
Every morning,
He said it's a condensation.
which is why we don't like to hold 10-scale races out during the winter time that often.
All right,
Nobody cares about Fridays.
let's try this one again.
Nobody cares about Fridays. No, that's true. That's the motto. Nobody's any good, nobody cares.
Oh man.
Drivers,
Wow.
try to scan chick bait at the tone. Hold it up.
Heh.
All right.
Now we have a race director glitch.
There's a tech. Someone. You didn't pass tech.
All right, for real, here we go. Chick bait at the tone.
All right, let's see if we can a little bit wild. I would say those are single car incidences.
Yep.
Oh man, it's Jonathan Haas. Oh, John gets super loose. That's going to put Quentin Martin to the lead with Tyler Lang. I believe that's who that is in the 2. We'll see when they cross the loop. Dude, it looks like all of a sudden that condensation has become too much. So Tyler laying in the 2. Jonathan Haas back up to the 3. Oh, touches a wall. That's going to put Haas back up into the 2. All right, let's see if Jonathan Haas can catch back up to our leader right there, Quentin Martin. Quentin Martin with an excellent start. Jonathan Haas with a not so excellent start. Sam White up into that number 3 spot. Getting around our tech guy. 3:25 left to go. You know, Quentin Martin is just trying to keep it safe, driving soft. But here comes Jonathan Haas. It looks like his tires are warming up a little bit. Jonathan Haas definitely wants that 1 point. Especially with Dane Gangler breaking out of the last one, this is a good chance to get ahead. All 3 rounds count. 2:30 left to go. Quentin Martin, half a straightaway lead over Jonathan Haas. Sam White, 6 seconds off the battle in the 3. Haas just made up all the ground in the world. Quentin to the inside of the 2, but still hanging on to that lead. Quentin Martin going wide. Jonathan Haas having to check up. Smart driving from Haas. Jonathan's like, I got 2 minutes left to go. He's going a little wide at that end of the straightaway. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad idea. You have to make line change. Oh, your leader bounces off a tube. That's going to put Jonathan Haas back into the lead. Oh, man, he's still in second, but Sam White isn't too far off of Quentin Martin, but we're following along with our leader, Jonathan Haas. Your top seed. He's looking to get that number. He's looking to get a 1 point deal right now. Looks like Sam White is into that number 2 spot now. Sam White up into 2. Quentin Martin down into, oh, Dylan Haas. Jonathan Haas's kid up into that 3 spot. You are watching Heads Up Mini Truggy action from the Omaha RC HobbyPlex right now. Jonathan Haas, your top seed, looking to get a low score for round number 1. Once again, first place gets 1 point, second place gets 2 points, so on and so forth. The least points you get, the higher you qualify. His biggest rival in the last round, Dane Gangler, broke. So all 3 rounds count. So Jonathan Haas is right now salivating. He's like, ooh, Dane gets like a 16 and I get a 1. That is huge. I would say that unless Jonathan Haas breaks, that just about takes Gangler out of TQ contention. All right, Sam White's going to finish in the 2. Dylan Haas is going to finish in the 3. Quentin Martin in the 4. And your winner, Jonathan Haas. Great run from Jonathan Haas.
not taking you out. You're not taking you out. So we're changing out all batteries in the rotors. We're going to do it all at once.
All right, we're going to get an interview here with your top seed and your winner, Jonathan Haas, ripping it up in mini truggy. Yep.
Amazing run out there, man. Mini truggy doing its thing. I don't see him many places in the country, but here it's pretty popular.
Yeah, this is kind of the home of the mini truggy, honestly.
It looks good out there, man, and I've seen you up here a couple times. This is like your class.
Yeah, this is my class. This is my home track. We're here as much as we can be. Got to thank my wife first and foremost for holding it down at home, taking care of the puppies so we can come here and play.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you very much.
You got it. All right, gonna grab that first one. Joe, back to you in the booth.
Ooh, I accidentally hit the camera on my ugly mug. All right. We're on a little bit of a pause right now. All right.
There we go. Man, what good racing. I know it's a little bit lighter of a turnout. I was talking to Shu, our photographer, a.k.a. Jason, and he was like, do you think this is going to kind of shift over to that maybe for more races, here in the future? I know I did at my local track, Huckleberry. We raced just in a normal club race setting, did heads-up qualifying. Yep. And then also, I know that Larry and those guys at Hobby Action, I think they saw the video. I think they're going to be doing something.
Yes.
So what does everybody think out there? Like, do you guys think that more heads-up qualifying in all classes should be prevalent?
So I'm hoping so. This is kind of bringing me back to the pre-transponder days when people had to peck the numbers.
Oh, that was terrible.
Oh, it was. But it was all heads-up racing, and it's like, when everybody went to this IFMAR style of qualifying, it's like, yeah, it's fair, but it's not exciting.
No, it's boring, to be honest with you.
It is.
It is. So you'll get some of those ones where you're just like, you're looking at the times, and that's like, okay, this guy got, he's a tenth of a second off, but he's over here on the track, and this guy's over here on the track.
They're battling on the clock, but they're on completely opposite ends of the track.
Exactly.
It's like,
So, like, for the viewing public, it's not very exciting at all until main events.
It is. It's definitely a hard product to sell to the casual or the beginner or whatnot. Heads-up racing helps, and guess what? The racing for the main is going to be so much better because we've been heads-up racing all weekend.
Yeah, so I think it'll be pretty cool overall to see maybe a shift. I know we like it at our local track. We've been doing that, and we just do it even on time. So we don't even do it like per just like qual points.
Yep.
But we just have it like, oh hey, it's a random order when you start, and then we do a resort, and then we do the resort, and it's inverted.
Yep.
And then for the second one, and then we actually do it like a AAA main setup.
Okay.
For at least for club racing.
Yeah.
So we'll do the first one's totally random.
Yep.
And you line up the second one, and this is, you can go for each heat, it doesn't matter. Second one is random and inverted.
Okay.
And then the third one, we do how you did overall with your points from the first two. That qualifies you for your third one. And then that takes your total points, and you can take the best 2 out of 3. So
that makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of it's fun. Like
It
it's
is.
supposed to be fun.
It's supposed to be fun, and we're supposed to be, we spend the majority of our time qualifying.
Yeah.
So why not make it actual racing?
Yeah, I agree. So we'll see if we see it more in the future.
I'm hoping so.
It'll be good. I think it's good. I think at the highest of levels. Like,
Yes.
Obviously for nationals. Obviously for like IFMAR Worlds. They're going to do that other format because it is the most fair way, I would say, to get just those speedy times. But as far as people watching it,
I would say for a club racing setting, regional race, it is awesome.
And it's a good practice, too.
Yes.
It's good practice because a lot of these guys don't get to actually race until the main events.
Right.
So that's unfortunate, but it's good. All righty, so we're going to get this next race started, guys.
Yep.
11 people.
Oh, there's 11 in this one.
We're going to be flying.
And it's
This is your
Flying
13.5 Expert 4-wheel buggy heat 101. So we must have had a drop. Oh man, it's gonna be a tight one.
It's going to take you to the...
All right, getting this one going.
Do we got a clean start?
That was a clean start.
Oh, he's calling restart.
I thought it looked good.
Something happened.
Oh, something happened. I didn't catch it.
2 cars are on the
Oh. It looked good. Usually if like the top 5 kind of get out, I let it go.
Yeah.
like 8th and 9th.
If it's like, well, I guess in this one it's kind of, that could be for other, I guess that's main events, I would say, that I do.
Yeah.
So usually it's a cluster back there anyways, but this is a little bit different for their inverted style. No, this is random. No, this is seating.
This is seating.
This is a seating course.
Next round is an inverted, and then 3 is a total resort.
Awesome.
Oh man.
So, Herxie is my homeboy. Yeah, agreed, man. Easier to explain to the younger racers as well. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, it makes more sense for people.
Yeah. And that's the thing, like, so the HobbyTown HobbyPlex has a ton of foot traffic that have never even seen an RC car race because they have all kinds of hobbies upstairs.
Yeah.
And it's so hard. Oh, we got second place upside down on the stairs. Yeah, that was Shane.
Having issues there. Looks like Vanderbeek.
Wasn't Shane the one that held off Rindernick and 2 Omaha?
No. That wasn't yesterday?
No, today.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah?
Maybe.
4-wheel. Everybody's having trouble on those stairs.
Well, you come down them and your whole...
And with
all your
Wheeler.
traction and everything is like gone. You're in the air and you're trying to come down straight.
Dalton having some issues. Shane Alberico getting right back by him into that number 2. Owen Vanderbeek pulling away. All right, we're going to stay on the battle for second and third right now between Shane Alberico and Dalton Conrad. Andrew Thomas not too far back in that number 4 spot. Owen Vanderbeek, he's still within striking distance, but he's keeping it clean. He is your top seed. Man, this is a tough heat, 11 cars. All right. Oh, we got a little bit of a tangle between Dalton and Shane. Dalton's going to hang on, or move up into the 2, I should say. Oh, man. Oh, Shane bounces off the 2. He's going to hold off Andrew Thomas. Andrew Thomas trying to get by Shane for that number 3 spot. Right now, Wheeler looks like a handful out there. Oh. I think that was Owen Vanderbeek. Owen Vanderbeek was upside down. All right, top 5 battle right now between Owen Vanderbeek, Dalton Conrad, Shane Alberico, Andrew Thomas, and Jake Wiggs going down the stairs. They're looking at the backside of traffic. Ashley letting them by. All right, Owen Vanderbeek has a Hornet nest of cars behind him. Going a little safe at the end of the straightaway. Dalton, though, he's not afraid to throw some wheels at a person to get a position. Oh, getting a little loose there. Dalton to the outside. Can't make it stick. And now here's Shane. Andrew Thomas is hoping all 3 of them tangle up. 1:10 left to go. Owen Vanderbeek holding off Dalton. Nice inside move from Dalton Conrad. Beautiful move. That was slick. But now here comes Owen looking at the inside. We got 50 seconds left to go. They're coming up to more lap traffic, but they just... Oh, a little bit of a tube touch from Dalton, but Owen with the bobble. Is that going to put Shane up into that number 2 spot? Andrew Thomas up into the 3. Third, all right. Couple more laps left to go. Ooh, getting a little wild. Oh, Dalton taps. First to 4th with 1 tap. Now it's going to be Shane Alberico back to the lead. 1, 2, 3, 4, all in a train. They're going to make it around for one more, I believe. Yes. All right, we'll see if Shane can finish it out. The stairs have been tough for Wheeler. Oh, Shane being smart. He double singled that. He's like, I'm going to get this one. Beautiful run from Shane Alberico. Andrew Thomas in the 2, Andrew Thomas in the 3, Owen in the 4. Great battle, great battle.
Sorry, that was pretty good.
After this round of ball race over, I'm going to quickly run inside. I got to swap some tires around my car. It's going to be more than 5 minutes. I got to add a weight racer, the flex track, and then we'll get right into it.
All right.
Should be hopefully right around here.
This is race.
Our team is dedicated summer series starts the weekend of May 30th. And that Friday and Saturday, I had some graduation parties to go to. All my nieces and nephews.
All right. We got Brendan Orahood in this one. We got Matt Robinson, Chris Brown, Charles Koch, Kyle Sawyer, Steve Wall, Nick Sneathen, all in this heat.
Gives us a couple Fridays and Saturdays, kind of tune up a little bit more for that, as we get started with my personal favorite race that we have here. And this is awesome. Then we're on that thing, my favorite race. We like to our thing. I love the summer series. It's a little wide. Hot.
What was that?
There's still a wet spot on the ground right in front of me. In that corner.
Oh yeah, there's still a couple of condensation spots on the track.
Some of our extra marshals for the next couple races. I have decided to up the amount to my 3 volunteer marshals. You guys are actually getting work pretty good, so I will up the amount. Instead of 25, I will give you guys. No.
Yeah, good tires.
All right. This is your first heat of 13.5 independent 4-wheel drive buggy.
But no more than that.
The rules here at the HobbyPlex are similar to everywhere else. If you are sponsored by Jim Bob Stainless Screws, you cannot be in the independent class. No sponsors in the independent class. All right, we'll see if we get a clean start here. Good start. Brennan Orahood, your early leader, getting a little wide coming off that double. He's got Matt Robinson looking at his inside wheel. Brendan's just looking to get that first lap in clean and then put his head down. But man, Matt, nice inside move for Matt Robinson to take the early lead. Ooh, I thought Matt was going to case that double. He was, okay, he made it though, good for him. He was hitting it at the wrong angle though. Oh, upside down on the stairs. There's no marshal there. Brendan Orahood's going to get by. Like I said, with the wheeler, those stairs are going to bite you. Oh, I'm being told Michael. Oh, so it's going to be Kaholich. Okay. I do appreciate that from the people watching, because everybody pronounces my last name wrong. Even Alex Sturgeon pronounces my last name wrong, and we've been racing together for years and years and years and years. I've been racing at the HobbyTown HobbyPlex since 2004. Back in when they only had an on-road. Oh, that was a weird spot for a car. All right, Brendan holding on to the lead. Matt Robinson in the 2, Charles in the 3. Oh, second place. Okay. You know, Brendan's brakes almost look a little too aggressive. Like the way his car checks up when he hits the brakes, it's like it's getting on its nose a lot. But he's driving her well. We'll see if he can take home the win in this one. Matt Robinson in the 2. All right, Brendan Orahood looking good out there. Starting to pull. Well, no, Matt Robinson. They're doing the accordion. Matt Robinson's still right there in that number 2 spot with a minute 30 left to go. He's closing. Matt Robinson just has to turn up that consistency a little bit. He'll be right there. 1:15 left to go. Can Brendan hold off Matt Robinson? Oh, we got a lap car. They're about a quarter apart, Brendan and Matt. 50 seconds left to go.
We both go wide.
Both go wide at the end of the stairs.
Oh!
Oh, both of them bobble off the triple. Oh!
And Lapper goes.
All right, they're going to go around 2 more times. We'll see if Matt Robinson can catch back up. Oh, there's upside down lapper right there. Oh, that might have been Robinson that flipped on his lid at the end of the quad. So that, barring any incident, that's going to give Brennan Orahood the win. Is Matt Robinson going to make it? Matt Robinson beat the loop, so he's going to be keeping Brennan Orahood honest here.
But he went upside down right after.
All right, your winner for heat number 1 of 13.5 4-wheel independence going to be Brendan Orahood. Just waiting on Robinson to finish. All in, all done. Matt's going to have to go up and replace cameraman Chris there.
Bringing our gift card markers down here, please. For the next couple of races, I think.
Right now we're on our PTZ camera. Matt got a wireless setup. It's actually smoother on the wireless setup. What I love about the HobbyPlex, you got some bleachers right there. I think every track needs some bleachers and some spectator areas. That's their oval driver stand. That's where the oval normally is. But oval season's over, so the 10 scale track is taking it over. PTZ's almost, actually I should say my reaction's almost quick enough to follow cars. All right, we are about ready to grid them up.
James' girlfriend. He told James' girlfriend. All right, Tim, on number 1, he's already got our trailers closed. Ronnie down number 2. Bradley Howard number 3. Milo down number 4. Henry Barrett on number 5. Sam White on the 6. And Charles Koppel on the 7.
All right, we're going to line them up. We'll see if we can get a clean start.
All right. All right. Drivers, marshals, let's get it on those first couple corner drivers. Get up to the stairs. We've had a pretty good start so far today. Let's keep it up. Get ready to go shake it. That's time.
All right, we're off and running.
Looking good. Keep it up. Oh, man.
Tight racing, but they make it.
Man, this is turning out good.
Good start, good start. Tim Wykins in the early lead, followed by Ronnie Wint and Riley Howard. Milo Brown in the 4, Sam White in the 5, Charles Koppel and Kyrie Barrett. Riley Howard up to the 2, Milo Brown in the 3. First place crash. That's going to put Riley Howard up into the lead. So Riley Howard, your leader. See where that puts Milo Brown. Oh, your leader like traction rolled. Oh, man. Oh, that's a bummer. Looks like Milo tapped out, so Tim Wykins is going to be your leader coming down the stairs. Tim started first in this one. Ronnie went up into the 2. Milo Brown up into the 3. Sam White in the 4. But right now, Tim Wykins just starting to run away with this one, keeping it clean, not pushing the issue. This is heads up racing. Tim looking at the backside of lap traffic. All right. Everybody's pretty well spread out. Tim Wykins. Oh, Tim stuffs into the tube. Now, Ronnie on a pipe. First and second. Ronnie got out of there a little bit cleaner than Tim. That's going to let Ronnie reel in a little bit. 2:20 left to go. All right. Ooh. I believe we have a 3-way battle for second. Let's catch up here. Milo Brown. Let's see him cross the loop. Milo Brown up to that number 2 spot. Oh, Riley was back up there, but he ends up on his lid. Oh, no. Tim's pulled away. Ronnie went. I believe he's up into the 3. Milo starting to pull away in that number 2 spot. That's young Milo Brown in that number 2 spot. I've been racing with him a little bit, him and his dad a little bit this winter at Southern Minnesota RC Raceway. Young kid is starting to pick her up quick. Milo Brown in that 2. Right now, though, our battle is for 3 and 4 for between Ronnie Wint and Riley Howard. We're following along with second place, Milo Brown. 25 seconds left to go. We'll see if Milo will get one more. It doesn't look like it. Tim Wykins long gone. He had a beautiful run this time around. Milo's going to hang on to that number 2 spot. He going wide around crashing. Milo Brown in the 2. Ronnie Wint's going to finish in the 3 with a battle with Riley Howard. Great run, great run. Kyrie Bear trying to finish her off. Great run from everybody in this one. Coming up next is going to be our final heat of 13.5 Independent. We're going to have cameraman Chris in this one. 3D RC Racer saying the layout looks fun. No crazy jumps or gotcha features. Nope. You know, I'll tell you what. I've raced several different layouts at the HobbyTown HobbyPlex, and Alex Sturgeon has never done a bad layout. This layout's a lot of fun. All right, got my battery heating up for race number 4. I don't think we're going directly into round number 2, but it's going to be pretty quick.
Straightaway is closed. 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 All right, Anthony Santi on the 1. Chris Mueller on the 2. Matthew Bowman on the 3. David gets to move up to the 4. Chris on the 5. Derek on the 6. Jeff Kager now on the 7.
All right.
We got lots of corner marshals. This is race 19, 2 heats, formal mock coming up, and then we're done with round 1. Won't be much of a break, so I'm going to change some tires. And then we'll come back out and start up with flex side. Drivers.
Lined up. Let's get a clean start.
Shake it, make that tone.
Anthony Santi leading us off. Cameraman Chris in the 2. I would say that's a clean start. Great start from these guys. Oh, Santi going a little wide. Cameraman Chris and Matthew Buman putting on. Oh. Cameraman Chris for a split second drop to that number 3 spot, but gets it right back. Cameraman Chris just driving nice and clean, trying to hold off a hornet's nest of cars. That's David Wykins in the 3, but David Wykins bobbles, and that's going to put Derek Lewis up into that number 3 spot. So we got a battle for 3 and 4. Ooh. So David Wykins is going to hang on to that 3. Oh, Derek goes off into the tube. Anthony Santi, he's been having a good day. We're on our leader. Chris Mueller in the 2, David Wykins in the 3. Oh, David Wykins moves up into the 2. Cameraman Chris down into the 3. Oh, your leader barrel rolls. Gets a quick marshal from Kyrie. Our battle right now is for 2 and 3 between cameraman Chris and Dave Wykins. They're in frame. Oh, bobble from Wykins. That's going to put Chris right on his back bumper. Chris can't quite capitalize off that mistake. Yep. This is a battle for 2 and 3 between David and cameraman Chris. 2:30 left to go. They better mind their P's and Q's because Derek Lewis isn't too far back. Oh, we got a busted car right there, too. Oh, a little bit wide there from David. Chris Mueller waiting for just a mistake. Oh, there it is. Chris Mueller to the inside. Cameraman Chris back up into that number 2 position. Santy's still in frame, so he hasn't quite. Oh, cameraman Chris upside down. Oh, no.
Did all that work.
That's going to put David Wykins. Oh.
Oh, no, cameraman Chris.
Cameraman Chris just have a little bit of a blowout. That's going to drop him down to 4th, I believe.
Oh, no, Chris.
Man, there's 1:20 left to go. That's going to put Derek Lewis up into that 3. We're on second place. There's our leader right there with black and light blue and yellow. Anthony Santy. Anthony Santy's been having a pretty good weekend so far. 40 seconds left to go. Looks like Anthony Santy's going to bring this one home. Oh, your leader bobbles. See what happens. Man, it's getting a little loose out there. We got a battle for 3 and 4. Cameraman Chris battling. This is for 3 and 4 between Derek Lewis and Cameraman Chris. Cameraman Chris, nice inside move, and this will be their last lap. Cameraman Chris gonna hold on for that. That was a close triple there, Chris. Chris is gonna hold on for the 3. Beautiful run from Anthony Santy, bringing home the win in that one. Great work from Anthony Santy. David Wykins finishing in that 2. Cameraman Chris in the 3. Your first heat of modified 4-wheel drive buggy coming at you next. All right. They're warming them up. So cameraman Chris is telling me traction is really high out there. So it seems like it was grabbing the cars when on camera it looks like they were a little loose.
Yeah, I kept traction rolling. That's why it was loose. Because my car kept grabbing. It's like... and it seemed like it got worse as the race went on.
All right.
Maybe I'll switch to my left.
All right. And just a reminder, if you guys are somewhat of a local here, there's great places for spectators to come and watch. There are awesome sales going on in the hobby shop right now. I think it's, you save, is it $20 off of 100, or is it $20 off of every 100? I can't remember. They have RC10 tees for $200 a pop this weekend only. Shu already got one. We're trying to talk Shu into buying a Mini B for the Mini B Melee, but he's just not buying it.
She wants to.
There's going to be the Melee race as well. We're going to be throwing fifth scale tires at people tomorrow while they're trying to race. It's going to be a great time. We have all kinds. We have 2 Dash for Cash races tonight.
1 minute to start the race.
That's a nice.
Again, this is the clean starts, 5 minutes. We're going shake and bake at the top. Here we go.
All right, can we get a clean start out of our mod guys? I say we can. Got Tom Rinderneck, your leader, with Vanderbeek in tow. Oh, Vanderbeek with a bobble. Oh, Vanderbeek upside down. There's no marshals. Oh, no. That's a tough one. Oof. It's so tough when you have so many marshalling positions. It's like, where do you put people? Usually the cones you leave open. Tom Rindernick, your leader. Mitchell Pavel up to the 2. Daniel Bender in the 3. Alex Vanderbeek in the 4. Then Dylan Haas and Caden Beardy. Tom Rinderneck looking great out there. Now we're going to see if he's got a large enough lead. I don't think he's going to push it. In practice Thursday and yesterday, he was quadding that. And he was doubling this right here. All right, we got a third place battle between Daniel. Oh, Vanderbeek tumbles down the stairs but lands on his wheels. We got a battle between Vanderbeek and Daniel Bender. All right. Vanderbeek needing to pick up as many points as humanly possible. Mitchell Pavel doing a great job. Oh, Bender messes up. That's going to put Vanderbeek up into that number 3. Now let's see if Vanderbeek can hunt down Mitchell Pavel in 3 minutes.
In the trailer, top, in the metal thing on the. In the Rebel. On the.
Oh, Bender's doing a good job hanging onto the back wing of Bender. Oh, Bender with a little bit of a mistake, though. We're going to get back on to Tom Rennernick. Megan checking in. Any XB4s in this heat? Yes, Daniel Bender is running an XB4. I believe Bearding's running a TLR. I don't know what Dylan Haas is running. Megan, we're a mess without you. 135 left to go. Tom Rendernick out there. Oh, he thought about it. He kind of checked up at the very last second. He's starting to send it here on these last this last minute 20. Tom Rinderneck out there ripping it with the Schumacher.
That was their nickname. There is their nickname. Missile. Alex was record.
22-7 that time for Rinderneck. Mitchell Pavel still holding off Alex Vanderbeek in that 2. Ooh, Alex Vanderbeek now up to the 2. All right. We're following along with second place Alex Vanderbeek. Pavel is right there, but it looks like Vanderbeek is starting to pull away from Pavel a bit after a long marshal on the first lap. Alex Vanderbeek finally puts it back up into that number 2 spot. All right. Tom, though, out there looking phenomenal. Clock has expired. Somebody's wondering, can you still run your B64D and your 22.4 2.0 at these events? Absolutely, you can. Sure. Tom Rinderneck is going to win your first heat of four-wheel drive modified. Unfortunately, this event's already started, and you can't, we're past the point of you coming and signing up. But I mean, if you're near the HobbyPlex ever, man, you should be here every single week racing, in my opinion. All right, we got Nick Gibson. He is our top seed. Dave Albrico, Mason Herrick, Seth Curtis, John Haas, and Dan Gangler in this one.
After debating on going back to stage, this is tough.
Out there one last time for you volunteers. Appreciate it a ton.
The guy in mini truggy that's really fast at road, he's running the ED, the buggy. He's in this race.
Yeah, we have a Techno four-wheel drive buggy in this one. Dane Gangler's running it.
After this race, we'll very quickly just tell the people to go change my tires out, rotate them around a little bit.
We're gonna watch
and then we'll come back to it and take more than probably 5 minutes or so. Everybody checked in or what? Everybody checked in or what?
All right, everybody's checked in. We're going to start lining it up here. This is the last heat of the round. We're going to go into a little bit of a break.
The straightaway is closed. Slow. Gibson on the 1, Rico on the 2, Mason Herrick on the 3, Seth Curtis on 4.
You know, guys, go check out the Mod Live Media Facebook page and check out the photos Shu has just posted. Like I said earlier in the broadcast, nobody can make my truck look as good as Shu. All right, we're off and running. Do we get a clean start? Mason Herrick was immediately looking to the inside of Dave Albrico. Nice clean start from these drivers. Nick Gibson getting a really good start. A little bit of a bobble from second place. Mason Herrick up to the number 2 spot, but Nick Gibson, man, already pulling away. Nick's got his cars super dialed. Nick with the 22-1, Mason with the 22-1. 350 left to go. This is all heads up qualifying. So the chat's wondering how easy it is to get parts for a B64D, and I'll tell you this much, not easy. We have a couple local racers trying to run them, and if you break something like a front gearbox, you're in a little bit of trouble. 3D, our leader's into the paint. That's going to put Mason Herrick up into the lead. Mason Herrick moves to the lead. So the chat is saying, looks like the grip is high. It is picking up. Yeah. It's definitely picking up, but I wouldn't quite call it high yet. So, Gibson just blowing out a little bit. That's going to put Dave Albrico up into that number 2 spot. Mason Herrick, though, looking to get a 1-pointer here. Oh, man. Is that going to put Seth Curtis up into the 3? It might. But right now, we're following along with Mason Herrick. Oh, Mason Herrick upside down. Oh, no. I'm waiting. Dave Albrico is a solid red car. There's Dave Albrico coming into frame. Mason Herrick's going to hold on to that lead. Oh, man. These guys are like crashing into no man's land. It's really hard.
Yeah, it's like, that's what was happening. Like, all of a sudden your car just
Mason Herrick, though, your leader. He's got the fast lap as well with the 21.9. Oof. 55 seconds left to go. Can Mason Herrick hold on to it?
45 seconds.
Nick Gibson moves back up into that number 2 spot. Got around Dave Albrico. He's a long way away from Mason. Unless Mason has a total blowout, it's Mason's race. Mason's going to make it around for one more lap. This is Mason's final lap. Nick Gibson made it. Nick got the quick lap right there of a 21.8. It's going to be too late for Nick Gibson. Mason Herrick is going to come home with the win in this one.
Almost does it. That does right there. Hold on, guys. Thank you. Race Nick stepped on the game. That is round 1 of qualifying. Excellent.
All right, that is our first round of qualifying. All right. Go look at the PTZ cam. They're going to get the track super clean and ready for round number 2.
Hopefully about 10 minutes, so actually 12:25. Sorry, kind of get
So we're going to have a 10-minute break here. Start my battery, sauce my tires.
I would play music, but I don't want to get copyrighted, so it's going to be quiet.
Uh-oh, guys. I'm having a charger issue. Let's see. I think I might have had a channel on my charger die here, guys. In just a second, Matt and I will recap round number 1 for you guys.
Little bit of a 10-minute break here.
Yeah, that first round it was a lot cleaner than I thought it would be.
I think them doing those restarts really kind of sets the tone with keeping it clear the first one. And then from what I've seen is guys have been stopping and waiting,
Which is
when
nice.
they do hit somebody else. And something you really don't see in, I would say, a IFMAR heads up. They kind of just like,
Right.
See you later, dude. I got my time to go, deal with it later.
Yep, exactly. And like we've explained a few times on here before, we are not racing by time. We're racing by points. So every position in your heat is very important.
Oh yeah. It's each one of those. You even saw, cameraman Chris out there. He ended up tagging that guy. And,
Yep.
Waiting and letting him go, doing the right thing. But
Right.
knowing that, man, I'll lose out on those valuable points to get myself in the top. And they also have I believe I call it a last man standing race.
Yep.
But I think it's like for $100 or something. And we're going to be
Yep.
throwing tires at them and
So
brooms and
we have a few special races this weekend. So tonight you have your Dash for Cash.
okay.
I believe it's going to be for our independent classes because it's our 2 largest classes.
Okay.
That will be a 5-lap dash, no marshals.
So I can't throw tires at them.
Not this one tonight. Now, tomorrow we got 2 races. We have the Mini B Melee, which I believe that is just a regular Dash for Cash. And then you have a hooligan race. That's where, like, one year Alex Sturgeon threw a garbage can at a car. Not Alex, Emerson did.
Got it.
So tomorrow tomorrow is when you get to throw fifth scale tires at people.
All right. That's the time. That's the time.
Those are going to be the turtle shells. Just
it's like a turtle shell, like Mario Kart.
definitely.
The blue shell.
Yeah.
So not good, but also good.
Oh, I'm excited for it. And as a former Dash for Cash winner myself,
Yeah.
I mean, it's so nice to have that extra $100 in your pocket at the,
Oh, it's a good time. We're out here for a good time, not a long time. So
Yeah.
it's it's great to see them kind of. This is a fun race.
Yes.
They got the heads up going. They're doing the special races. They got the Mini B stuff going. The Dash for Cash, the Last Man Standing. This is
Yep.
a mecca of the cool things for the community, and it's great to see. And it doesn't have to be the same monotonous
Right.
thing that we kind of see on a week-to-week basis.
Right. And that's why I think that was one of the bigger reasons why why Alex brought you out for this race, was to show everybody what we're doing and why and how it can be done. It is a lot of fun.
Oh, most definitely. If anything, it's to build this race for the future, and this is an investment in that. So awesome time so far, and it looks like everybody's having fun. I'm not really seeing anybody coming off mad,
I'll tell you what, in my truck race, I had those like main nerves.
Yeah.
Because I'm like
a little bit of a twitch when you're up there.
Yeah, I'm on the grid and I'm like, okay, I got to get this right type thing. It's like it worked out, but yeah, I'm having a lot of fun myself.
Good. It's a good time out there. Looks like they're already getting tech going once again.
Yep.
For
Plex spec.
Yes.
And I have to figure out if I have a bad battery or something.
What's up with your charger?
My balance isn't picking up.
Oh.
So I think it might be the battery.
Battery is kaput, huh? Battery plug? Do you try a different plug?
I'm going to work on that next, but I have another battery ready to go, so.
All right on.
So, yeah, should we go to the PTZ camera while I quickly work on this?
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
We'll switch it on over here, guys, and we got the track here. There we go. These guys are getting a little bit of practice out there, breaking in them tires. Joe is single-handedly keeping Plano in business. He has about 6 boxes of Plano boxes here. So possibly his cord going out. He's scrambling over here, guys. He's scrambling. Go and check out those awesome photos online, everybody. His cable went out, so maybe a broken wire or something.
That's way better.
Within Joe's setup. He's gonna go chuck that one.
I kept traction rolling.
Who watches BattleBots on this one? We were out at the TV show this past week. That was pretty fun. So I drive Cobalt for the show. Currently housed at Mod. They have a new season coming out here, so let me see. I can change it over to me. So yeah, BattleBot's super fun. We just had this past weekend we did the season. If you guys look at it, it's on YouTube, so they have a full thing going on there. And it basically takes 3 groups, and it's 4 bots, and then you have to level up. So I can't say publicly how we did because of NDA issues, and I think it's like a $50,000 fine. So I don't want to get fined $50,000, but I can tell you that we put on good matches. I can tell you that. So that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I wish I could go to those with you one time, but like I said, I would embarrass you because I would fangirl over Kenny Florian.
I know. We'd have to get a room for you. You'd be like, dude, I don't know this guy.
Yeah, I mean, like yesterday, I was showing you some of his best fights, and you're like, I don't care.
It doesn't matter to me.
I know. I'm like, dude, but this is who this guy is.
I told him this shoulder was this close to Kenny Florian. He's like, can I get an autograph?
Yeah, Kenny Florian is one of those He's one of the best fighters that have never won a title, but his mind for analytics, and that's why he's so good on BattleBots as well.
Yes.
He is great at commentary and analytics. It looks like we might be, Alex is going to the booth. We might be getting.
Now people can see that's Kenny Florian on the.
Next to the guy with the jacket.
Next to the guy with the jacket. That's me with the cobalt shirt. I don't know if it's not zooming. All right. Terrible, it's not focusing. Anyways, that's him. That's on the battle. There we go.
Yeah.
That's on the BattleBot show. It was fun. Good times.
Is that Callie Sawyer checking in?
Yeah.
Well, your boy took the first heat of Plex Spec. Kyle's been doing well as well.
Round number 2.
It's like round number 2. So this is all inverted now, Joe.
Yeah, so
Sweet.
Caden Sawyer is starting at the back this time. You know, I should see where. I don't think I'll be starting worse than 4th because I took a 3rd. I should look. I'll tell you what, though, truck is a lot of fun. Wherever you race, you should bring a truck. I'll be starting 5th? Yeah, that's how that works. Dude, that sucks. But that's the fun of the inversion.
That's the part of it, dog. What are you talking about?
No, it's going to be a great time.
First, you would have been last.
Oh, yeah. No, see, Jake Wiggs now has to try to make his way through.
Yeah,
and
true.
so does Owen Vanderbeek.
Yeah, but you got them behind you now.
I think I'm just gonna hold them up, but when the pressure gets too much, I think I might just let them sneak by, depending on what's going on in front of me.
Hopefully they collect people in front of you, and then you can just go
Yeah.
by.
Well, hopefully they don't use me as like a battering ram through traffic. All right. People are starting to check in. You know, Jacob Otten, he had a really good battle with Caden Sawyer in that first run. Somebody's always wondering, did I buy a Super Sale RC10T from the shop? No, but Shu did. See, the thing about it is, when we get done, the hobby shop will probably be closed and my wallet will be safe. But it's like, do I want an RC10T? But they also have an 89 Masami up there. They also have a 91 Masami up there. I sent a message to Jason Rona this morning. I'm like, so let's pretend you had no Masami cars. What one would you buy? And he has not answered back, but I'm hoping to hear an answer back from him in a little bit. All right, my battery is done charging. Ooh. We had one enter. We have a very full heat of Plex Spec.
There he is.
All right. Getting our marshals out there. Man, oh man, we're about 5 minutes behind, but that's all right. When you take that little bit of a break, it's getting that first heat going again. It takes some doing.
It is reverse orders of Kobe McCormick to the number 1. Danny Sawyer to the number 2. Marie Bennett on the number 3. James Price on the number 4. Lydia to the number 5. Cam McCormick to the number 6. Actually, I'm sorry. We got to change that up. Everybody needs to go back one position because our late entry actually gets to start first. Chase Harwater, go to number 1.
All right, we're gonna have an inverted field.
Ben Kobe. Ben Annie on the 3. Maria on the 4. James on the 5. Lydia 6. Cam 7. Jacob.
Oh man, we got 2 slashes out front.
Sawyer.
Well, it's a slash.
Down to number 9.
Oh boy.
TLR, it says.
Maker got to the triple.
And the first one.
Alright, reverse finishing order. It's going to be a little tougher to get through. Up to the top.
All right,
You got 2 chances.
this is your reversed order.
You'll get 2 of them. Whatever happens after that happens. So take it easy on each other and no flex that. We're starting with round 2 right now. Shake it. That's done.
And this is where. Oh, we got to restart. And now, heats like Plex Spec. This is where the inversion might not work so well. Because we just had like a 6-car melee. That's all right. They can learn. That's the point of the inversion. You can't just pile drive through traffic. You have to work your way through.
All right. Blue truck in the back. Take it easy on those in front of you. And gold buggy, take it easy on that white truck in front of you. Yes, they are switched, so yeah, there you go. Perfect.
All right, let's try this again.
Here we go. Shake and bake. That's tone. Nice and slow, easy, not terrible.
Just let it go. We have a single car issue. Call it good. Just call it good. I'd say that's a start. Yeah. I believe Caden Sawyer already moving to the lead. Chasing the 2, Lydia Will in the 3. Great start from Caden Sawyer. Jacob Otten trying to make his way through the field to catch up to Caden. Him and Caden have been racing well together. Oh, we got a battle for second. Jacob trying to move into that second spot, and he does. Now Jacob in the second spot with the clear track in front of him. He is a new HobbyTown employee. Oh, long Marshall for the leader, but he still has a pretty good lead right now. This is your leader, Caden Sawyer. Oh, working his way through traffic already with 3:20 left to go. That was his sister, Emmy. Oh, nice drive out of there. Smart driving from Caden. Jacob upside down. Caden working his way through traffic. Jacob looking great out there. You know, I was just going to say this might be not his last time racing Plex Spec, but his last big race racing Plex Spec. I think he's looking like a good independent racer. Caden Sawyer out there in control. Jacob Otten in the 2, Chase in the 3. Chase from the 9 spot. I believe Chase is the one who came in late. Cam McCormick in the 4, Lydia Will in the 5, Marie Bennett 6, Kobe McCormick 7, James Price, and Emmy Sawyer is your running order. A little bit of a bobble from Caden. He's got the time to lose. 1:40 left to go. Oh, we got a... Is that truck waiting? No, that truck is out. We got some vehicles falling out of this one. Ooh. Working. Caden working his way through. Caden looking, Caden upside down, but he's still looking great out there. 1 minute left to go. Caden Sawyer. Oh, into the tube. Oh no, they see him, good. Just gotta do like one more lap, maybe 2. Is he gonna make one more? I think he's gonna get caught at the loop. Oh. No, he's gonna make one more. Just barely made the loop, so Caden on a victory lap. Jacob in and done with the 2. Caden's going to go 2 for 2. That's going to give him 2 points. All right. First heat of Stadium Truck up next. All right, we got Charles in this one, Sam White, Aaron Kuhn, Dave Wykins, Matthew Buman, Brandon Orahood, and Bo Jacobson. Inverted field.
Everybody check in. I need my flex marshals out there. Should be lots of it. Should be 9 of you now. No issues. Starting us off here. Marshals.
Those are off. You being there, man. 8. That's way in.
Still waiting on marshals to make their way out there.
They're rookies.
All right, no laps. We're good. No laps. We are good. No more laps.
All right, looks like we're getting ready to line them up.
All right. Charles Cook on the 1. Sam White on the 2. Aaron Kuhn on the 3. Dick Whiteman on the 4. Matt Bowman on the 5. Brendan Orhood on the 6. And Bo Jacobson, your first round winner on the 7. Inverted reverse.
All right, let's see how this works.
Remember, we need to get up to the stairs and down. Not down the stairs, but up to the stairs. We want to do a restart. Marshals are good. Drivers are good. Don't be scared of those cars when they crash. Drivers, show them a good time.
All right, we're off and running. Let's see if they make it through. I would say that's clean.
The guy that won last time is following him in the back pretty good.
Got a couple of bobbles from Bo. I think Brennan bobbled too.
Yeah, they both kind of did. The guy that
Oh, we got a couple piled up.
well, the guy that was in the lead got in.
All right, who's this in the lead now? It looks like it might be a Wykins car. I'm going to see. Yep, that is David Wykins in the lead. It's going to be Charles in the 2, Aaron Kuhn in the 3. Brennan Orahood sitting in that number 4. Brennan is, Brennan gets around 4th. He's in that number 3 spot. Charles is actually making up a little bit of ground on David Wykins as well. This is a battle for the lead going on right now. This is between David Wykins and Aaron Kuhn. Ooh, a little bit of rough section for David there. Aaron looking for an inside move. Doesn't make a move on the straightaway. That's smart. Oh, a little bit of a bobble from Wykins. That's going to let Aaron Kuhn by. Oh, Orahood. Leader's upside down. That's going to put Orahood into the lead. All right, it's going to be Brendan Orahood.
So Brennan, David, Bo, David is now in third. We got 2.5 minutes left to go. Good marker there from Joe.
2:35 left to go, or 2:25, excuse me. Brendan Orahood looking great out there.
Flex that marshals are pretty good out there. So, all white chocolate Brennan is your leader. Now you're going to have those Jacobson working on David. And Bo gets around. So, after a rough start, that's why you never give up on these heads-up races. Your first round winner in NFC.
The first round was now in the second. Oh, and he got on the pipe.
It's probably the worst spot in the whole time to do so.
Alrighty, guys. We got Brandon Orahood going to be leading us out. Looking good, looking good.
You'll have them tomorrow.
1 minute.
Make the inning.
There the tires ripping. But they put David back in front of Bo. So Brandon now just started to
Come around, we got Orahood still in the lead. David in that too. Bo. This heat 1 of 3, so all these points count.
As Bo trying to chase him down, salvage the point. David's like, I got a 2, man. This is great. Oh, that jump. Doesn't get a little wonky over there today. We'll try to whack it tonight before I go home, but Jacob can lead it around. Those are all sorts of leaders right there, including Eric Jones, who's stopping 6. 31 last lap. We got a 3-car battle in 6th place. Aaron Davis takes it to the inside, right at the pipe. Trying to get some momentum. Cannot quite get there. Brandon's gonna hang on for a win.
Sorry about that one, guys. I had to use a bathroom real quick. Brennan Orahood's going to come in with the win. Bo Jacobson in the 2. David Wykins in the 3. Good run from them guys. While they're warming up for the next heat, I'm going to put my final layer of sauce on. I've been over-saucing my truck tires because I want to get them to snap. All the trucks that are winning, their tires are snapping out there. Like if you have an old set of tires, you're almost better off. So I've been using the TDK Gen 2, and I've just been trying to balloon these tires. Oh man, I might have to get a can of sauce tomorrow. Oh. Matt's trying to troubleshoot the audio going on at the Fiskale event.
Okay, I need a marshal down the middle. There's one bucket. In fact, we're gonna, well, we'll do it after this. After the truck races.
All right. Everybody's checked in. Oh, TJ Williams is it? TJ's running. He's going through tech. TJ's lucky that all the marshals aren't out there yet. Makes his way out there. Gonna bring you through the start of this one. And Matt's gonna take over. Here, Ache My Eye is wondering, what's MOD? MOD is Matt Olson Designs. That's what MOD is.
We're waiting on Owen to get the body clip on.
Oh, what? He's
hurting tie here.
There we go.
Now he lost
Oh,
his
no.
body clip.
Oh, he's saying Eric is wondering what's Mod's schedule of races this summer. You know what? I'm not sure.
He just ran the other way. He needs to cross the line.
I'll tell you what, I know the next Mod Live Media event I'm going to be at is going to be the State Line Challenge. That's going to be Cheese City Extreme in Monroe, Wisconsin. We get, we're going to be at the Team Associated Vintage Championship. I don't know what else though, because I'm mainly a Midwest guy that they're bringing out to Las Vegas.
Hobby Action, we're doing the oval racing.
There's an oval race at Hobby Action that I would love to call, but David is a great announcer. Beautiful start. Beautiful start. Oh, getting a little bit of a hornet's nest there. TJ up to that number 3. TJ to the 2, but now that is going to be Connor Herrick up to the lead. Oh, TJ touched. There's no marshals. No. They still got a lot of racing left to go. I'm going to have to bring my truck through tech here in a minute, though. That is Tyler Fleming. With that PR, he had a fantastic run in short course last round, too. Cody Irvin in the 2, Shane Alberico in the 3. I'm going to jump off here.
Is there any way to put Alex in? Somebody just took over second. Yeah, shoes are gone. If we get man, then we...
John Harrington had a kind of rough start in the first one. He still saw being down to 3 starts. He got around Cody. And then the all-white truck Connor Herrick through there, too. Connor Herrick probably had an arm wrestle after this race one. Playing up front, he has now got some work to do. Try to keep Shane Alberico behind him. The round 1 winner. In the 2 spot, Don in the 3, Connor, TJ, Cody, and Quentin. That was doing a great job holding his own. I'm pretty sure that's still a PR truck. He's been around the PR stuff for a long time. So the line right there, they were trying to set up that triple. Something a little short. Missed it just by an inch or so. Shane Alberico goes to the lead. Meanwhile, Connor Herrick finding a little bit of pressure here at the very end. TJ is back. Shane taking advantage of it. Sliding through all that was happening. Tyler doing the same thing. Connor all over John. This is for 3rd place right now. We got TJ starting to close in as well. 1:30 left to go here. This is race 3 of 21. 1-7. Tyler Lord. Next up. Oh no, Don is right at the same spot. Luckily, Mark is right there to get him, but that's it.
All right, we got Shane Alberico going to be leading us out here over Tyler Fleming. Fleming fast in that PR racing rig.
We got 1 minute left to go.
Guys are gripping and ripping out here. Fleming in that PR Racing. Man, oh man. He's been on it in truck. Shane Albrico, though, he's going to be in the all blue. I think he's checked out and gone right now. Got TJ Williams going to be in that P3. TJ been very fast lately. I think he was one of the Plex spec guys. Going quicker and quicker. Albrico, Fleming, Williams, Herrick, Bearding, Irvin, Martin, your running order. 25 seconds left to go, 25 to go. Oh, gonna get it wrong there for TJ.
That's good news for Tyler. Tyler looking to get a good score here. 8 seconds. Oh, Tyler real
TJ going to the P2. All right, we're going to go to a quick little interview.
Well, man, you're killing it in Plex spec. I think you got this one wrapped up.
Yeah, I think so too.
Right on, buddy. Who would you like to thank?
Yeah, just my dad again, and then just like God for letting me doing this.
Great job, bud.
Thanks.
All right. Good take that one in Plex spec, guys. Back to some more racing.
This is our final truck heat for round 2. Inverted order from the finishing first round finishing order. My body can't pop off. Should be laying on the ground. Kind of in the middle.
Alrighty, guys, getting this next one going. Woo, who's gonna take this one? Our announcer, Joe Zier Jr., gonna be finishing third. He's gonna be starting 5th in this one. Vanderbeek won the first one. Jake Wiggs went 2, so you can look at that inverted order. That's how they were in the first one. So we're looking forward to. Here we go. Right on, right on. We are ready, steady, almost ready to go here.
All right. Marches look great. Drivers look good. We're going shake and bake back to tone.
All right, we are off in this one. Alex likes to say shake and bake. Looks to be going in the first section and clean. That's a good start, good start. Oh, first and second getting into it a little bit. That'd be Hatcher and Tim coming through up and over the doubles. Oh, onto the backside there. Looks like Zaire dropping down a position. I think Wiggs has already made it up to the number 2. Look at this guy. And now to the 1 here for Wiggs. Man, oh man. He is on it right now for Wiggs. Wiggs going to be passing up Tim right there. So Wiggs to the lead. Owen Vanderbeek now heading up his way. He's about to pass second. There he goes. So Cream rises to the top every time. Looks like Wiggs able to kind of keep the dream alive right now. Joe's making his way as well. You can see Zaire coming around in that green car. But it will be Jake Wiggs going to be leading us out over Owen. Wants a little bit of redemption for the first one. He had it in the bag. Owen tracked him down, passed him up.
They're still kind of spread all of this
Jake, Owen, they have stretched out the other way. We got Anthony Santel to the 3, then Tyler, Joe, Tim, and Tristan. Oh, there you go.
So let's see how this one goes. Wiggs still leads us here. We're falling around with Santee and Lang. That's going to be in the 3 and the 4. Here comes Zaire. Oh, going to make the pass up on the pipe there. Is that considered a track cut? I think they'll let it slide as he was sliding on that pipe. He could take that in a very wrong way, so I apologize on that one. I rethought about that in my head, and I'm like, oh, uh-oh. Up and over the double there. 2:15 left to go. 2:15 to go.
2:10 left to go.
Up and over that double. Looks like Wiggs and Vanderbeek. You're 1 and 2.
And he's walking away with the other guy.
Here comes Wiggs. Here comes Vanderbeek.
Here's heads up qualifying. You gotta make sure we got some leaders go. Thank you. Good job. There's another one, man. Oh, you can pretty good drive off of that step up down the staircase. He's on power the whole way. That's 7. 125 left to go.
125 left. 125 left. Looks like Wiggs doing his thing.
Here's slapping of the tires out there from these trucks.
Got to keep it alive right now because Vanderbeek has one win. Wiggs needs a win. Through the doubles right there, looking good. Oh man, here he comes with a minute left, 60 seconds. Here we go. Good battle right here for your leaders.
Oh, he's right there now. Behind Jake.
Here they come.
Man. Jake's got to fend him off.
Oh! Crossed up on him there, but not able to make anything happen.
A little bit of a reprieve right there.
30 seconds left, guys. 30 seconds to go here for Jake Wiggs and Vanderbeek. We got Zaire Jr. all the way up into that number 3. And then Tim, Anthony, Tyler, Tristan, your current running order. 15 seconds left to go. Who's going to take this one? We got Wiggs and Vanderbeek. Around up and over the double. Let's see. Wiggs needs this win overall right now. Here we go. We got some lap traffic ahead of him. Oh no, his body is reverse alligator. Here comes Wiggs. Wiggs. Oh, he's going to make a mistake. Wiggs losing it. He should have just double singled. Oh man, that's going to clinch it right there for Vanderbeek. Going to take that overall TQ.
That wasn't as easy as round 1. Oh, man. Dang it. That triple.
first seed is two-wheel expert. We're going to need our deputy announcer pretty soon. And here's Trudy gets the race again. And we're going to need a couple extra marshals as well. Please. And I almost forgot to charge my 2 mod battery. Been so busy. That would have been bad. Kind of dumb. Alright, let's check in more laps. No more laps. No more laps.
Watch after the triple.
Dylan Hops on the 1. Bo Jacobson on the number 2. Jake Wade on the 3. Shane Alvarito on the 4. Dalton Conrad on the 5. Nathan Thomas on the 6. I need a marshal at the top of the hill up there on the 2 cone, please. What? That's hurry. I need a marshal up there at the 2 cone. I need to find one bonus marshal up there on the 2 cone. That's a step up. It's not even really that busy of a spot. Where's one of my kids at? I don't see Caden. Caden Sawyer. Caden Sawyer, maybe. Thank you.
Alrighty, guys.
All the way down there.
They're holding for the.
Or holding for somebody.
Sound like maybe a center wire?
All the way down.
'Cause it was like
You see Shane yet?
number 4.
Can't wait for it too long. It's work for us.
What? Yeah.
You guys are ready to go.
Are you gonna win? Then why not just leave it on? What's it gonna matter?
So let me know. That's a bummer. Okay, well, we gotta go.
Hey,
Drivers, marshals. Let's go shake and bake. Let's get around clean. That's done. Nice and easy, guys. You know what to do.
Dalton said he's gonna win.
Go fast and hard for that.
All right, we're getting this one going. Good start, good start. Coming around, right on.
Andrew trying to get in there. Here we go.
Oh, first place going to make a huge mistake. That's going to put Wiggs to the lead already.
These three had a tremendous race last round.
We got Conrad right behind him. Wiggs and Carr. I think Wiggs is going to be in the X-ray stuff.
I think those doubles back there are getting hammered.
Oh, Conrad right there. 4x4 trucking over him. Come around over the doubles. Wiggs still going to hold on to this one. Conrad in that P2. Thomas right there. So, man, oh, man, we got some fast guys in this one. Up through. Oh, tries to make the jump pass on him. Oh, it's not going to work out there for Conrad. Load up the second weapon, which is going to be Mr. Thomas. Going to give it a shot here. Thomas going to be in that 3. Now to the 2. Conrad to the 3. Wiggs fending them off. Coming through the double down that straightaway. Through the singles. Coming through, coming through.
Bo and Dylan. Unfortunately, Shane unable to start this one.
Oh, man. Down the straightaway we go.
It was.
Thomas and
Goes back to third.
Here we go. Oh, man, getting a little bit wrong right there. Back on it again. Andrew Thomas, Dalton Conrad, Jake Wiggs, Bo Jacobson, Dylan Haas, and Shane Albrico be your running order.
One, two, three, though. Still doing good. Jacobson, I gotta say, hang in there. You're a rough start with these guys behind him, but he was hanging in there. Not that far back from Wiggs. Dylan. Same thing. Alternate way last so far. You got the boys up front, Andrew and Dalton. In a perfect world, the round 3 restart would let us race with some different people. Sometimes it works out that way, sometimes it might not. It depends on how crazy the points get. Ooh, Dalton rolled it over. There goes Jake Wiggs around for second. And Jake had that inside rear.
Got Thomas now taking this one over from Wiggs. Conrad going to the P2, and Thomas is gone in this one. 1:35 to go.
Battle for second. Wiggs got to run Conrad.
Let the grab Owen for a interview after this one, clinching the truck TQ.
Oh! There's still one more round.
No, Jake trying that same line this time. It pays off. He got over that second double into the corner. Gets around. 1 minute left to go. Andrew Thomas with about a straightaway and a half lead over Dalton and Jake, but still racing back there. They're going to be put a lap here on our kiddo Dylan. Jake pulled it over, so that's going to open it up. We got 40 seconds left. Race number 5.
All right, Andrew Thomas still leads us here with 20 seconds left to go. Dalton Conrad, Wiggs, Jacobson, Dylan Haas, and Albrico. Saw him over here. He's like, I'm out. Something happened to his rig. Up through the triple here, and Andrew Thomas going to lock that one in. Very good run. Conrad. Good run there. We got Wiggs, Dylan Haas.
You would have won.
Bo Jacobson, right on, right on. All right, guys, what a good run. I'll see if I can talk with Owen real quick. Vanderpeek after locking that one up into.
Ooh, that was hard, but it was a lot of fun.
No, he's racing. He's in the straight.
Chris. Anyways, we're getting checked in here with our second heat of two-wheel drive expert buggy.
He's on the driver's stand. He's racing.
That was hard, but it was a lot of fun working my way from fifth to third. I'll be honest, I am very aware of my driving skills. I knew I wasn't going to compete with Jake and Owen, but I was still super happy to go up. I'm sitting seventh on the grid. Now this resort, I don't know how this resort's going to work. It could either work out very well for me or just terrible. We'll see. But either way, the track's really coming around. My tires are really coming around. I am having a blast.
And then we could use, we got to use one extra even at the, after the triple here, right on the line. We have, please, one more volunteer mark. Thank you.
All right, looks like we're getting them lined up and ready to... Oh, no check from TJ.
Sorry, bro. He was at third place. I saw him running.
Oh, no. I'm being told by cameraman Chris.
Oh, no, he's throwing it down. He's about to go across the line. He rolled it.
All right. TJ checked in. TJ's one of the young guns here at the HobbyTown HobbyPlex. All right, we are off and running. Ooh.
Looks like Alex.
I don't know. Alex, all the way up to that 2 spot. The announcer's saying something's not sounding good. I can't hear the cars. Oh, man. Alex has a mirror full of Owen Vanderbeek. Oh, Alex looking for a move on Connor Herrick. They're shuffling. Yeah. Oh, Sweisberger upside down. He won the last heat. Oh, man. Owen Vanderbeek just got around. Alex Sturgeon with a beautiful pass. He says, I'm going to wait, or I'm going to get around you now instead of waiting until we hit the line to get around. Oh, Connor Herrick is doing a great job driving elbows out. The question is, how long can he hold? Oh, that's about it. Nice, clean pass from Owen Vanderbeek. He's got a lot of power in that car. Alex Sturgeon still right there. We got a 3-way battle for the lead. Alex has to get around Connor, and he does right there. Just a little bit of a bump and run. Kind of like, hey. All right, now we'll see if Alex can hunt down Owen. Owen got the pass on him. Going a little wide there at the end of the stairs. Alex has the bad habit. Every time he gets in the lead, he puts into the pipe. Jacob back up to the number 3 spot after a rough start. We got 2:55 left to go. Jacob won last round. Owen's starting to pull away just a little bit from Alex. Alex is still in frame, but Owen's just got that extra 10th here or there.
Owen and Alex across the line, heading on to the knot straight.
2:10 left to go. Weisberger trying to catch back up to that group. Oh, they're only about a corner apart now. Alex making up some ground.
Okay, we'll see. Alex was looking nosy at the beginning of the race. Then he caught a fight and
Alex putting it, trying to get back into the draft of Owen. He's making up ground. He's got 1:40 left to go. He's closing in. They're about 2 car lengths apart right now. 1:30 left to go. Owen, though, man, he's been rock solid. People have been making mistakes around him, and he has not been making many. Owen Vanderbeek, younger brother of Alex. He's turned into a fast dude.
You realize Alex Sturgeon is racing both Owen and he's racing Owen.
All right. Oh, we got one upside down on the triple. They waited, thankfully. Oh, man. It's through that right side of the track where Alex makes up the most ground. And then in this double-double, Alex starts to pull away, or Owen starts to pull away just a little bit. They're going to go around 2 more times. Oh, said it'll be the last lap. We'll see if my timer's accurate. We'll see it. Oh, Alex needs to really push. It might be their last lap. Oh, it is. Owen's going to come in with the win. Great run from Owen Vanderbeek. Good win in truck and good win in two-wheel drive 17.5 expert buggy. Matt's got to get an interview with that guy when he's done marshaling.
Now we got the real trick.
Now we got short course truck coming up. Short course truck hitting the track right now. The last run, we thought Dalton was just gonna, we honestly thought Dalton was just gonna crush everybody with that Schumacher truck. Tyler Fleming did a phenomenal job holding him off, running a really clean run. So Tyler Fleming is starting in the back of the field in this one.
I will put it on the net.
All right. Everybody is checked in.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get them stacked up here before the Knox race at the top of the hill. The order.
At least they're not last.
The order will be Aaron in the 1, David in the 2, Kyle in the 3, Ashley in the 4, John 5, Dalton 6, and Tyler 7. Let's get them all lined up.
All right, we're getting lined up. Our winner from that last one, Tyler Fleming, is starting last. It's an inverted field.
All right, looks like we're all lined up. Drivers, remember, get to the top of the hill before we get rowdy. On the tone.
Let's see if we get a clean start.
Nice and clean.
Ooh. Already got guys looking to swap positions. We got a clean start.
Nice start, guys.
Oh, bobble from our leader. Oh, Conrad got stuck in that one. Here comes Fleming from last to second within less than one lap.
At that one corner, you went from last.
Man, oh man. So it's David Wykins and Tyler Fleming battling for that lead. David started in the two nice inside move. Tyler's like, yeah, I'm going for it, man. Dalton's moved up to that number 3 spot, though, now. Oh, Dalton's just good to go. Dalton's got clear track in front of him to catch up to Tyler Fleming. We'll see if he's got the juice to get up to him this round. He's still got 3:55. I'm being told he finally glued the sidewalls of his front tires. Wow. Dalton now. He is all over his back bumper. Oh. Dalton's just letting him know he's there. Because really, this is... Oh. Tyler leaving the inside open. Tyler, oh, wheel. Oh, no. Dalton upside down on that straightaway. Dalton still has plenty of time to catch up. And Aaron Kuhn is sitting in that number 3 spot, not too far off of Dalton. Ooh. Dalton's getting up on 2 wheels. I think Dalton's got to go a little thicker with the glue. Tyler out there looking rock steady again. He's trying to get double ones. We're halfway through. All right, straightaway apart now between Dalton and Tyler. Dalton's starting to catch to the back bumper of Tyler once again. Let's see if he roughs him up again a little bit. That was fun. Ooh, Tyler goes wide. There it is. Dalton. Oh, and Tyler makes a mistake. That's going to put Dalton Conrad to the lead. That is your Schumacher converted short course truck. That's one thing. It's like when he left X-Ray, my first thought was, what is Dalton going to do for short course? Well, he found a way. Tyler Fleming still in that 2 spot. Right now, though, Dalton's starting to walk away a little bit with a minute 25 left to go. Dalton Conrad, 24.4 that last time by. That's extremely quick for a short course truck. That's about a second slower than Stadium. Ashley McCormick makes his way up to that number 4 spot. Tyler Fleming's still kind of in frame. Dalton's got to mind his P's and Q's. He's getting up on his bicycle. Tyler's keeping him honest. They're going to be looking at lap traffic here. Oh, Ashley McCormick up to the 3 spot now. Good run from Ashley.
At the risk of commentator Kirsten, Ashley was telling me earlier that he wasn't so happy about how he's running, but I imagine he's pretty happy right now. The T3 is
Dalton's going to make it around for one more lap. It's going to be a victory lap. Kyle Sawyer got caught at the loop. Ooh, people. Oh, well, he can crash. Tyler got caught at the loop. Great run from Dalton Conrad. We got Dalton with the 1 and Tyler with the 1. It's coming down to round number 3. Dalton Conrad, good run, good run. We're going to go get an interview with Dalton Conrad.
All righty, good run out there, man. And I'm hearing Taco has done quite a bit of things to that rig.
Yeah, there's some parts on that thing there's some stuff going on with it. It's awesome.
Right on. It's feeling pretty effortless out there.
Yeah, I mean, truck's working good. It's brand new.
Right on. Congratulations. Anybody else you'd like to thank?
I want to thank Ronnie for the servo in that thing and all my parents for watching and everything.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
All right. Dalton Conrad there, guys. Always very, very quick. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right. I love it when little kids walk by the camera and they duck and they think they're missing, but you just see their little heads float by. All right, this is your first heat of two-wheel drive modified buggy. We got Seth Curtis, Jacob Schweisberger, Daniel Bender, Alex Surgeon, Tom Rendernick, and Caden Bearding. Caden Bearding got it over Rendernick last time. This is turning super interesting. Like I said, I was out there in the inverted field. It's hard. Like, some of these guys are really good at blowing past traffic. I'm not. It's like I'm almost waiting for a mistake or something like that. But you know what? It's helping me. This type of racing helps me be more aggressive.
Daniel Bender 3, Alex Surgeon 4, Tom 5, and Caden 6 for our inverted start. Seth, Jacob, Daniel, Alex, Tom, and Caden. We just got 6 cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Marshall's ready.
All right.
Driver's ready. And on its own.
We're off and running. Oh! Seth Curtis just goes wide immediately. 3 wide down the staircase. Alex is just... Alex is up in that too. Schweisberger is your leader. Oh, Schweisberger upside down. That's going to hold up Rendernick. So, Alex gets a little loose coming off that double after overshooting it a little bit. Tom's right on the back bumper of Alex Sturgeon. Alex is like, I'm going to hold off this young. He's like, I'm 47 years old. I'm going to use all my experience just to try to stay right in front of Tom. Alex is your leader, followed by Tom Rendernick and Jacob Schweisberger in the 3. Man. Heat number 2 of modified two-wheel buggy is up now. Oh, Alex on his bicycle. Tom's going to take the pass. Tom Rindernick, your Team Schumacher Coyote driver, J Concepts driver, your leader. And as Tom Rindernick pulls away, I would love to thank our sponsors on the bottom of the screen, especially ProTech RC for sponsoring this race for many years. A-Main Hobbies, Coyote Electronics. Big thanks to the Omaha HobbyPlex for having us out here, bringing you guys coverage. Now let's watch Tom Rindernick fly. Pull about a half second every lap. Looks like Caden Bearding is catching up to Alex Sturgeon. That was Bearding that went upside down. Man, Caden worked his way back up there and it just all went away. Caden Bearding, though, he's still holding on to the number 3 spot, but he's got Jacob Schweisberger on his rear bumper. 22-8. I want to... Tom is too... Oh, Tom upside down on the straightaway backwards, but he landed on his wheels. That's going to cost him a little bit. Alex is coming up behind him. They're about the staircase apart right now. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, it is Alex with the bobble. It's jarring to crash on that straightaway. It really is.
That allows Caden to close the gap a bit.
Caden Bearding catching back up to Alex Sturgeon. Minute 40 left to go. We're following along right now, though, with Tom Rindernick. Oh, Bearding went upside down, gives Alex a little bit of room. Tom looking good out there. Driving a comfortable line. He's got this 1-1. We got just under a minute left to go. Tom Rindernick pulling away.
Held by Tom, 22-1. With many others not probably on, but that is
he's going down
the hot lap right now.
Quick, well.
30 seconds left. Tom just looking phenomenal, making changes every single run. Jacob Schweisberger up to that number 3 spot. Oh, our leader gets a little hung up. Alex is going to finish in that number 2 spot. This is for 3rd place right here. It's going to be Jacob finishing in your 3 spot. Oh, Jacob has some work to do before the next one. But he got that number 3, P3. All right, heat number 2 of two-wheel buggy hitting the track. That's going to be Tristan Hatcher, Mitchell Pavel, Dave Albrico, Mason Herrick, Nick Gibson, and Alex Vanderbeek.
in, get checked in. And I need to stop my battery.
Drivers are starting to check in.
They haven't started yet.
Still warming up. We have all drivers checked. Man, it's going to be interesting to see if see Alex and Nick work their way through the field.
Jacob Schweitzer, please come out to Marshall. Then you run across the Bender. Where is he?
Hey, you guys need to take a better picture of Bender. The Bender you have on your YouTube channel is like 4 years ago.
Yeah. We need a better picture of Bender, they said.
Yeah.
Of this the screen. Alex is yelling at me from down
The order will be Tristan 1, Mitchell 2, Dave 3, Mason 4. You guys are already lined up with that. All right.
And he's now like.
Remember the restart zone? Keep it clean on top of the hill.
All right, we're ready to fire this one off. See, now that one, I don't know if you're to call, I mean, there was a lot of single car incidences, but it was kind of caused by the bunching up. So that is a tough one to call.
All right. Tristan, Mitchell, Dave, Mason. So we just need Dave to line back up. All right. We got all 6 lined up. Take it easy. Remember, we're inverted, so to the top of the hill. Let's keep her clean. Drivers on the zone.
Attempt number 2. Nice start.
Nice, beautiful. Yeah. There's still a frame.
Nose to stern, nose to stern.
Now
Look at this angle. Wow.
Oh, Alex got a little hung up there. Oh, man. I believe that's Nick Gibson already up to that 2 spot. Oh, he's sitting in 4, excuse me. Oh, Alex. Vanderbeek up to the 3. So Mitch Pavel, your leader. Mason Herrick in the 2. Alex Vanderbeek in the 3. Mason Herrick, too, man. That kid's been finding speed these last couple of years. We got a 3-car freight train for the lead right now. Pavel trying to hold him off. Then we got Herrick and Vanderbeek. Side by side through the double-double, and that's going to put Vanderbeek to the lead. Alex Vanderbeek, your new leader. Is that Nick Gibson on his bumper?
Nah, Gibson's 3 cars.
Let's see here. That's Mason Herrick on his bumper still. Excuse me. Nick Gibson in that 3 spot. That 2-car pile-up work in the fortune of Alex Vanderbeek. It's going to be interesting to see how this shakes up. These points after 2 rounds.
Well, it should go by time to show.
3 minutes left to go.
It looks like it goes.
Alex Vanderbeek, your leader, he's pulling away from Mason Herrick in that 2. Nick Gibson in the 3. Nick Gibson, he's trying to find a way around Mason Herrick. But while he is trying to find his way around Mason, Alex just clicked off a 22-0. 21-9 that time around. So Alex is basically doing not quite 4-wheel mod times, but he's bringing it down. Grip is really coming up.
Yeah. Check coming in. You can hear that tire snapping.
2 minutes left to go. Here's our battle for second and third between Mason Herrick and Nick Gibson. Down the sideways straightaway. Here down the stairs into the single 180 over the triple. Nick Gibson looking to the inside. Oh, he can't complete it. He got a little tippy going onto that straightaway. Oh, and there it is. Mason with a little bit of a tumble. That's going to put Nick Gibson up into the 2. Mason Herrick taps out a little bit. He's got David Albrico on his bumper. He can't afford any more mistakes. Alex Vanderbeek has checked out with 1:05 left to go. Right now, I do believe, I'm checking this out here. Alex is the fastest mod buggy. Tom Rindernick's fast lap last run was a 22-1. Vanderbeek's down to a 21-9.
Mason's going to be close. You got to keep this one real tight.
Not showing projected for Alex. Well, it's still. It does go by time.
All right, we're about ready to finish this one off. Vanderbeek made it look easy. Fastest two-wheel modified buggy, fastest time. Alex Vanderbeek winning that one with a 14-lapper. Nick Gibson finishes in the 2, Mason Herrick in the 3, Dave Albrico, Mitchell Powell, and Tristan Hatcher. All right, this is your first heat of your two-wheel drive. Independent 17.5. Got Nick Seethan, Tim Wykins, Milo Brown, Kyle Sawyer, Cody Irvin.
You know, somebody told me how to say Michael's last name, and I already forgot. And Anthony Santee rounding out the field. All right, we're about ready to get this one lined up and fired off.
No more. Start to see. You guys don't want that.
How much traction did you have during your swing? Oh. Well, I mean, it's not perfect.
Oh, perfect. Lots of marches out there. Very good, very good, very good.
All right, they're lining it up.
Milo Brown on the 3, Colin Sawyer on the 4, Cody Irvin on the 5, Michael Bullich on the 6, and Anthony Santee on the 7. What race are we on? Okay. All right, let's have some fun. And let's start marching for the live.
A mod buggy.
Be alert, be on your toes. Don't bend your phones or anything, please. And yeah, here we go.
What to do with your hands over here?
I don't know.
Look good out there, Tom. A little bit different format this weekend. How you liking it?
Yeah, it's really good. The track conditions have been a lot different than what we're used to here, so it's been a bit difficult. I feel like it's been hard to find a balance, but for sure the format's pretty awesome. You know, these guys do an amazing job all the time. But yeah, it's super cold yesterday, and then today it warmed up a lot, and it's more humid. So for sure, like the tires and the car is acting different, but we're making progress here. You know, I'm getting an interview now. I haven't been over here all weekend, so that means we're making progress.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, Joe, back to some racing ahead.
All right, Tim Wykins, your early leader. So Michael's last name is pronounced Kuholich. Michael Kuholich started on that second to the last spot. He's making his way up to the number 5. This is an inverted field. So Anthony Santee and Michael have a lot of work to do. They have Milo Brown and Tim Wykins in front of them. Ooh, Milo with a rollover. He's got a hornet's nest of cars behind him. Led off with Anthony Santee.
These cars are even like snapping.
3:30 left to go. Oh, Anthony gets hung up with the upside down car.
No, that was he got upside down and the other car was third.
All right, now who is going to be up into that number 2 spot? We're going to see. That might be Kyle Sawyer. It's going to be Kyle Sawyer up into that number 2. He does 3D printing under the name Team Tactical. Makes a lot of cool stuff. It's got Anthony Santee in tow. Ooh, a little bit of a bobble from Sawyer, but Santee also bobbled. Tim Wykins is liking this.
He's gone.
He's pulling away.
Triple.
He's already in the triple.
He's double singling it.
2:30 left to go. Oh, Kyle upside down. That's going to put Santee up into that number 2 spot. There's second place Santee. There is your leader, Tim Wykins. Tim started in the number 2 spot, so that means he did not have a very good round number 1. But he's been leading this one. I am very interested to see how he sorts out round number 3. I'm hoping for something in my favor, obviously.
You want to be in the
10 out in front. You had a
I
great job.
believe
Still,
he did
7.3
say the top
seconds to
drive
go.
should be
Heel. You just covered that first up off the straight, not in the double.
what?
Up and step up. Down the staircase. You have, looks like Milo in front of
No, but like,
please. That'll work.
yeah, but you're sitting 7. You're in the A main group. Yeah.
Anthony Sanky with 2, chopping it down a little.
Tim Wykins looking.
1 minute left to go.
That is a good question. Well, I don't.
All right, Tim Wykins looking great out there. Pulling away. No real tight battles going on right now with 40 seconds left to go. This is your first heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive independent. Independent here is truly independent. You cannot be sponsored by Bruce's Bearing Lube or anything. Independent is independent. Oh, is Tim might get caught. Yep, he will get caught at the loop. Tim in and done. He's got that precious 1 point. Anthony Santi finishes in the 2. He started in the 7. Kyle Sawyer finishes in the 3. Looks like Milo might be off. I'm not quite sure. Got a couple more to finish. Milo in and done. Cody in and done. Great run from Tim Wykins.
Coming in right now. Going through the door.
So I'm hearing you had a pretty fast run there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Right on, man. Look great out there. Congratulations. Good to see you back running again.
Yeah, it's good to be back.
Right on, man. Who would you like to thank?
Team Associated, Reedy, Hot Race Tires, Cheetah Racing, and then my dad.
Congrats, buddy.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, Vanderbeek right there, going very fast. Back to you in the booth.
So for a while there, he was working at my local track, Dollar Hobbies, and man, it was fun having him there. He built excellent layouts for off-road. Tried getting mod going in Minnesota, but mod's a no-go in Minnesota usually.
We've been to Minnesota. We're at Thunder River. No, I've been to Minnesota. We were at Thunder River.
Your one that was looking good. I thought maybe you had it way better.
Are they waiting for the Alexis Sussman?
Still, everybody's checked.
Okay, Derek Lewis on one. Matt Bowman on the 2.
This is your second heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive independent buggy. We got Derek Lewis starting on the 1, Matthew Buman on the 2, Chris Brown on the 3, Charles Koch on the 4, Riley Howard in the 5, Ronnie Wint on the 6, and Alexander Eicher in the 7. Alex got the win in that last one. We'll see if he can work his way from the back to the front.
We need somebody on the triple. We can't let that go. And you have one Marshall. Now, if you move there, now you call for somebody there. That sucks. We want that.
Alex is waiting for Marshall.
Where's Caden at? Where's one of my Caden Marshalls?
We're almost halfway through the day right now, actually.
Number 3 isn't here.
These guys ready to go? Here it comes. Good job. Right there, triple. Perfect.
All right, we're going to fire this one off here.
I don't have to restart. Shake big at the top.
Ooh, first and second bobbled, but it was single car incidences. We will race on. That's Riley Howard moving his way up into the lead with Ronnie Wint in tow. Riley Howard's been throwing in some good runs. He just hasn't put together a full run yet this weekend. Top 3 nose to tail. That is Riley, Ronnie, and Charles working their way through the field right away. Looks like Alexander is stuck a little bit back there. He has moved up to that number 4 spot. He's got a little over 4 minutes to catch. Oh, Ronnie Wint put it into the tube. That's going to give Riley Howard a little bit of breathing room.
Riley, I didn't really did the first one. He led the first part of the race. You got Charles Cook, Ronnie Wint, Alex Eichler. Alex was your heat runner from round 1. He's all the way up to 4. And there's Eric and Chris and Matt.
We got a battle for second starting to form between Ronnie Wint and Charles Coke. Oh, bobble from Charles. Ronnie Wint moves up into the 2. Now, young Eicher has moved into the picture.
Pink wheels. Oh yeah, this was a pink wheel green
Riley gathers up this time and
race.
minimizes in terms of safety. We'll stop talking about it. Double single right there.
3 minutes left to go. Your leader is still Riley Howard. We got a battle for second place. Alex Eichler moves up into the number 2 spot. He got a win that last time around. Oh, he's on his lid. Ronnie Wint up to the 2. Riley Howard's loving this. It's like, oh, I'm pulling away. Oh, Ronnie Wint with the bobble. Oh. Well, still a 3-way battle for that number 2 spot. Ronnie Wint's holding on to her right now. Nice.
Right there at the bottom of the stairs.
Ronnie Wint. There's oh, your leader upside down in a weird spot. That's going to put Ronnie Wint to the lead. Ronnie Wint moves into the lead. We'll see if he can hang on to it for another minute 30. Man, the chat is just dead right now.
Able to see it or something? Or is it just nobody's watching?
Ronnie went holding off a hard charging Riley Howard with under 1 minute left to go.
Now in front of Riley Howard, they can order the double. They're picking up behind Matt Bowman here. Shortly. Black and white number 99. Ronnie finished second in that last one. Looking to pick the win here. Riley Howard looking to maybe get it too. They got a pretty big healthy lead over Carl and Alex Echo back there.
There you have a lap vehicle they need to deal with. Oh, no problem. The barrel rolls out of the way. They're going to go around. This is their last lap. Riley needs to go. Riley's got to push. We'll see if he can get it done.
Oh, we need barrels over there.
A little bit of a barrel roll. Ronnie Wynn is going to come home with the win.
We got 2 more finished. They're still racing for position. Charles goes triple. Goes Alex.
Clubhouse, this race, the scoring's on Live RC, but the video's only like on the Mod Live media page and a few other pages. You have to look up the HobbyPlex or type in ProTech for whatever in the search to look for scoring. All right, we got Tyler Lang, Tim Kuhn, Kyrie Barrett, Quentin Martin, Steve Will, Aaron Kuhn, Brendan Orahood in this one. Yeah, that was definitely a sweet save by Ronnie.
All right, all checked in, all checked in. Race 12.
All right, this is race number 12. This is your third heat of 17.5. Two-wheel drive independent.
Hey guys, if you win a heat, you get an interview from Mod Live Media for the whole world to see and hear you. So when you get a heat win after you're done marshalling, head in there and just say, hey, I'm a heat winner. Don't lie, but you know. Get it done.
All right, we'll see how this works out. The inversion, that's been a interesting concept. It really kind of, the cream still rises to the top, but it's been kind of messing around with the top three a little bit, which I do like.
So that will happen tomorrow. We'll have a sign-up sheet in the morning. The first 20 people to sign up are in. You gotta have your own transponder. And other than that, we'll go over the rules for it tomorrow.
I got an extra transponder.
In the meantime, we got Tyler Lang on the 1, Tim Kuhn on the 2, Cameron Barrett on the 3, Quentin Martin on the 4, Steve Wall on the 5, Aaron Kuhn on the 6, and Brandon Orahood on the 7, inverted finishing order. I need a Marshall on the 4.
All right. Yeah, we were unable to talk Shu into getting a Mini B for the Mini B Melee.
We should have 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
At the bottom of the stairs. We could have.
Ronnie's out there. Riley's out there.
Transponder ready for him.
Charles is out there.
All right.
Alex is out there.
food in.
Chris is out. Yeah, we're all out there. We need one more marshal on the back
Get a
cone.
split.
It's not even that hard to cone.
Probably $7.
We didn't really have to worry about it last round. We did really,
If
really
he buys
good.
a mini B and races it, I will sponsor
We
him.
are patiently waiting for an extra corner marshal. Everybody that's supposed to be
All right.
here.
Let's get this one fired off.
All right. Well. Lydia Wall, you're going to be called. You going out there?
Still waiting on one marshal.
Okay. Chase. Oh, you're going to take me. All the way back there.
At the 4.
There we go. He's like, man, this is hard work.
Oh, man. Chase Sawyer has been marshaling all day for a $25 gift card.
They just yelled at him, is it worth it? He's like, no.
All right, we're going to get this one fired off. Is it going to be a clean start?
That was on them.
Oh, they called it. The funny thing is, the ones that crashed weren't the ones that were bobbling into each other. They did that on their own. But there are a couple cars there bobbling into each other. And all right, let's try this one again.
All the way to the top. That was the top zero again. Driver marks ready. Chicken bacon. No. Oh, hold on. Don't listen to this tone. There we go. All right, here we go. For realsies. Chicken bacon. Tone. All right, get up there. Don't lean back to anybody. Oh, Harry Frankie, that's fine.
That's...
Nope. One more time.
Oh, we're going one more time. Oh, no.
They lost a body in.
Oh, no. This is why restarts are tough. I would have rather had the first one.
This is last one.
This is the last one.
Now they could just plow into each other in the first corner.
This might be the roughest start in the RC history. We'll see. I doubt it. They'll get it right this time.
Drivers. Shake it down. Alright, let's go. Stay off one another. Stay off the bike. See the middle racetrack. That was self-inflicted.
All right, we got to start.
Gotta go.
Good start from Tyler Lang.
Not too bad.
Quentin Martin already up to the 2. Kyrie Barrett in the 3.
He walls there in a minute. Orhood's trying to just kind of find his place right now. He's got a whole bunch of cars stacked up.
3 wide going into the double-double. Wow. Oh, we got one tumbling down the stairs.
Meanwhile, Tyler Lang taking advantage of them.
Tyler Lang looking great. Kyrie Barrett up into the 2. Steve Wall in the 3. Quentin Martin in the 4. Yeah, you're right. Alex has a big heart. He is also battle-hardened. Oh, leader's off. And it says he will make them live with it. Yeah, that was definitely a much better start. Somebody cheering on Kyrie. I think Kyrie might have been in that pileup. We got, I don't know, is that a 5 or a 6-way battle for the lead right now?
Yeah,
These two are battling for the lead, and the other one's behind them. That's going to be Aaron Kuhn making his way to the lead. Steve Wall in the 2, Tyler Lang in the 3. This is for 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. Down the straightaway. 3 minutes left to go. One went for the double single, one went for the triple, and they both lost spots. 2:40 left to go. Aaron's starting to run away with this one a little bit. Oh, is that Aaron upside down? Oh, Aaron is definitely upside down now. So Aaron upside down, that's going to put Tyler Lang a little... Oh, seconds upside down. Wonder if Kyrie is broke. No, he's still turning laps.
And he's right here. Going over the
All right, your leader. Still Aaron Kuhn. I think that might be Steve Wall in the 2. We'll see. Yeah, it is. Steve Wall in the 2. Quentin Martin up to the 3. Brennan Orahood in the 4. Oh, our leader upside down off the triple. Oh, second place upside down. That triple is a tough spot. Brendan Orahood making it up to that number 2 spot. He's a section behind Aaron Kuhn with 1:15 left to go.
Brendan did get up to the 2. So that's your second and first from the first heat, running first and second in this heat.
1 minute left to go.
Clinton back up to the 3 after kind of being smired back there in a bit. And Tyler, Steve, Kyrie, Tim.
.30 seconds left. Brendan Orahood is making up ground, but if Kuhn can keep it on the wheels, he should be able to. They have one more lap. Aaron's got to keep it on the wheels.
Aaron and Brendan now.
This is your last heat of two-wheel drive, 17.5 independent for the round. We still have one more round of qualifying. Oh, Lapper's crashing. Oh, across the loop, it's going to be Aaron Kuhn, your winner. Still waiting on Steve Wall and Quentin Martin to finish her off. Steve's going to hold off Quentin Martin for that number 3 spot. Great run, great run. We got 40 plus mod coming up next.
I'm like, no. I can stay ahead of you, I'm doing all right.
40 over on two-wheel drive. And I need Marshall. Start from the last race. And maybe a couple volunteers. Turn loose, get stepped in.
All right, we got Benjamin checking in. That's RC Victory Lane.
13. 40 monster wheel driver. Just waiting for Ronnie.
Going after another one now. I feel like Alex gets a thing against Vanderbeek.
Alright, Shrewsbury is closed. Let's get checked up before the Shrewsbury at the top of the hill. Don't break before racing. Alright.
Alex Sturgeon, I've been told, is racing against every single Vanderbeek this weekend. He's racing against Owen and Stock, he's racing against Alex and Mod, and he's racing against Mac and 40 plus.
He's racing against all of them. Max starts in the front.
Oh yeah, Mac starts in the front. He had a DNF.
Yeah, he broke his arm.
Alex Sturgeon is getting Vanderbeeked. Let's see if the old guys can get a clean start. That's a good start. Well, said, are oh, Alex broke. So Mac Vanderbeek, who is wicked fast, especially at the HobbyTown HobbyPlex. Oh, whoa, that's a little bit of a late restart.
Right before the restart line. Good morning. Max up Jonathan, Ryan, Alex, and Dave. Okay, let's try again. Drivers ready.
Let's try this one again. That was the leader. Do that. Restart again. Dang. The old guys just can't get it right.
That's number 2.
They need a nap.
Line back up one more time after this one. It is what it is.
Herky, there is no waffle this weekend. Yeah, RC Victory Lane, the heads up is awesome, and it was a bit of a late call on the restart, but they have the restart line for a reason. And this is the last one regardless. There we go. Beautiful start from those guys. Mag Vanderbeek, your leader. Sturgeon from 5 to 2. Alex and Mac have been racing non-stop for about 30 years now.
That start will put Alex right on the tail of Vanderbeek. Coming down the grand staircase, all over him right now. To see what Mac can do with no hands land and cross the line as our leader. Mac in 1, Alex in 2. Ronnie, Dave, 3 and 4.
Mac doing a great job holding off Alex. Touches the tube a little bit. But when you're that close to the tube, you are not opening up any doors.
Does Alex just pressure him into a mistake?
Mac still holding on to it. Alex is looking for a move, but you know what? Alex, he curses himself sometimes. It's like the second he takes the lead, he makes a mistake himself. Right there. Oh, inside move from Alex Sturgeon. Alex to the lead. Alex is running 3 classes, so that really helps him out. All right, Alex starting to pull away. No real battles going on the track. Dave Albrico's not too far behind Vanderbeek. Right now, a little bit of a case on that step up from Sturgeon. Alex will be looking at the backside of traffic here pretty quick. Looking good out there. I believe Alex is back on the TLR platform. He was running. Oh, Mac with a bobble. That's going to put Dave Albrico up into the number 3 spot. Or 2 spot, excuse me. Dave Albrico moves to the 2. Mac Vanderbeek in the 3. Ronnie Wint, you can't count him out in the 4.
Down the staircase. What kind of gap is that like? Not too bad. About a whole grand staircase, maybe one of these singles of a gap.
Alex Sturgeon pulling away.
And where is E3? Where's Mac? Ouch. There he is.
Mac Vanderbeek having a little... Man, he had a great start on that first one.
That could be Mac and Ronnie. What's going on with Jonathan and Seth? Where are these guys?
Alex just turning easy laps right now. Albrico is running a little faster, but Alex has to hold him off for another minute 20. Alex is trying to break his own curse. Every time he takes a lead, he bobbles. This is race number 13 of 21. Sorry about that, guys. Our camera froze a bit.
Is it working?
Oh, we're back up and running. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, a little bit of a glitch, but Alex out there looking great.
Yeah, is that with the yellow, green, and chrome, and orange, and everything coming down the grand staircase right now, right behind us?
Oh, Alex gets hung up. Oh, Alex on his lid. Albrico is in the frame now. This is Alex's last lap. Oh, man. Alex better break this curse. He's got Albrico within striking distance. Alex is coming home with the win. Great run from Alex Sturgeon.
Dave comes in second. Ronnie's done. We're waiting on Mac.
Dave Albrico in the 2. Mac Vanderbeek in the 3. Ronnie Wint, Seth Curtis, and Jonathan Haas. Oh, man. Race number 14 up next. That's going to be your first heat of mini truggy. So chat, everyone in the chat, I'm going to ask you a question. Because I've been thinking about this. So let's say you got one of the more limited edition re-releases. Let's say you got a Masami car. A, which Masami car would you prefer? Would you like the 89 or the 91? Because this has been kind of a little bit of a, not a heated debate, but it's something people have been talking about. Also, would you leave it in the box? Because I wouldn't plan on running it, or would you build it as a shelf queen? I want to hear what you guys have to say.
have to lie by about.
Straight is closed. Straight is closed. Let me see how we're doing on Marshalls. We got everyone. Awesome. Thank you guys.
Okay, everybody's checked, and we have Marshalls. Here is your first heat of Mini Truggy. They're about ready to line up.
Your order. Tim in the 1, Dane in the 2, Jeff in the 3, Tristan 4, Milo 5, Chris 6, Bo 7, Matt 8, and David 9. Let's get them lined up.
All right, we're getting lined up here. We got 9 cards. Ooh, this is going to be a tough one. We got a lot of fast guys in the back. Yep, we got a fast guy up front too, though. We got to start. Clean start from our Mini Truggies. Oh! Oh no! Dane Gangler looking for a move. Dane Gangler says, everything Mini Truggy at the HobbyPlex is mine. Give it to me now. Oh! Dane Gangler pirouetting through the air. So Jason Arnold says the 89 Masami, he says he's going to leave one in the box and he's building one Mayfield J Concepts version and one Dragon Punch Carpet version. Wow. All right, we got a four-way battle for second. Dane Gangler. Dane Gangler went for the double but couldn't quite land it. But Dane's going to move up to that number 4 spot. Milo Browns. Wow. Bo Jacobson up to the number 2. No, Dane Gangler will. Oh, he quadded it. Dane Gangler just going for it. Dane's just like, yeah, I'm going for it. This looks like it's a battle for the lead. Tim Wykins. Oh, upside down. The leader hits a car on the straightaway, but continues. Tim. Ooh, Bo Jacobson. He's finding some speed. They touch. Lets him by. Great racing. Dane Gangler in frame with 2:45 left to go. Oh, second place upside down. Here comes Gangler. Gangler moves up to the 2. Dane Gangler licking his chops. He's got Tim Wykins in his sight. A little bit of a bobble from Gangler. That puts Bo up into the 2 again. Let's see if Dane's going to go for the quad. Nope. I think Dane's like, all right, it didn't work out. 1, 2, 3 right now. Oh, a little tap there from Bo. That's going to give Tim a little bit of breathing room. 1:55 left to go. Oh, we got a broken one. 1:40 left to go. Tim, your leader, Bo in the 2. We'll see if Dane can make up the ground. He's got 1:30 left to go, but right now our battle's for the lead between Tim and Bo. Through the single 180 into the triple.
They keep
They just got to stay off the tube. Oh, Tim outside going onto the straightaway. Bo with all the patience in the world. Really good driving from Bo. Nice inside move. Oh, I would say that sticks. I love that pass. Great move from Bo Jacobson. Oh, a little bit of a bobble from Tim. 35 seconds left to go. All right, Bo is pulling away. Dane Gangler looks like he's going to finish in that 3 spot. Dane's got the speed. He just came across with the 23.7. Oh no, our leader's tapping out, but he crosses the line. Bo Jacobson is going to win your first heat of mini truggy. Curtis, there are no T84s out here. Not quite yet. So Bo's going to win. Tim in the 2, Dane in the 3. Great running from those guys. Let's just say, Herky says, I own a 89 and a 91 and an RC10T and a Cliff-Let RC10T on the way. I'm almost 50 now and lived through RC Car Action magazines. I say race them all. They have new parts, so why not? You know, Herky, I agree with you. I'm a little younger than you, but not by much. I have a lot of projects in front of me. So we're getting fifth scales ready. I have to get parking lot cars ready. I have to get carpet cars ready for INS. Hey. So we got a lot of stuff happening.
All smiles here from Mr. Sturgeon. Car running awesome.
Yeah, it's been fun running just two-wheel drive, stock buggy, mod buggy, and then 40 plus. Dave Alberico's been living rent-free in my head ever since INS finals at Hoosier, and so that felt pretty good. Needed 2 restarts to get there. You know, there's a restart line. We got to make it to that. I kind of got hosed in the first one, and then there was a big pileup in the second one. So if I would have gotten hosed after the line, I wouldn't have cared. I would have been like, oh, whatever. But it happened before the line, so. And
you're announcing this entire thing. It's kind of your brainchild coming from the Chili Bowl stuff. What's your perception from the people so far about this event?
Just about everybody's said they like it, that they like it. If there's any grumpy people, it's just because they had some bad runs. But almost everybody's been like, this is really fun. And I'm like, yeah, I know, it's really fun, right?
That's cool, man. Well, it's great to see, and everybody online, they're like, we love the heads-up format. So great job out there, and good luck.
Yep, just want to thank my wife, Gretchen, my son, Emerson, the HobbyTown HobbyPlex, and, of course, Mod Live Media. So good
Thank
job.
you for having us out, bud.
Yep,
Thank you. All right, that's Alex Sturgeon, main track manager here. You'll see him just about at every event that you have out here at the Omaha HobbyTown HobbyPlex. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, we're about ready to get heat number 2 of Mini Truggy going.
What's up with the first 2?
Our
Drivers ready? March ready. Shake it, bake it.
our tech guy just waits for him. He's like, yeah.
Yeah, the 1 and 2 were just up the
Yep.
side.
So far, so good.
Self-inflicted good start.
Oh,
There it is. Little turnaround as we get past the line. So let's see what we got. It's Tyler Stanfield.
Yep, 3D RC Racer is wondering, are these 14 scale? The chat responded they are 10 scale. Oh, yes, they're definitely smaller than A scale. You know, though, I do have one of those 114 scale reflexes. My dad sat and worked on it all winter. That car is phenomenal on carpet. Tyler Lang, your current leader. Oh, I should get Anthony Santi on camera eating cookies. Nah, we'll keep it on the racing. Jonathan Haas up to that number 2 spot. Jonathan Haas, man, he won the last one. He started in the back. He's already up to that number 2. I'll tell you what, Jonathan Haas, last time I raced him was like back in 2022, and it was in Mini Truggy. I might have edged him out, but I could not shake that guy. Now he's got 4 more years with the Mini Truggy. That dude is getting fast. Ian is saying most are probably Technos. I think we have one PR out here, but yes, most are Technos. Oh, we're battling for the lead. 3-way battle, 5-way battle for the lead. Oh, Haas bobbles. So that's going to put Sam White up into that number 2 spot. Yeah, 3D Racer, AE did come out with one, but it's still on pre-order. I told my local guys that I will not be the first one with one, but I'll be the 10th guy with one. I'm tired of starting classes. I just want to go to the track and not worry if I'm going to run or not. I just want to put my cars down and have fun. Tyler Lang started in that number 4 spot. He's doing a great job hanging on to her. Oh, man, we got a hornet's nest of cars, some lappers, some not. All right. All right, our top 3 have clean racetracks. Oh, Sam White. Man, he just went for it. It wasn't there. Now that puts Jonathan Haas back up into that 2 spot with a minute 35 left to go. John Haas, Tyler Lang battling for 1 and 2. I thought John Haas was going to go for the quad there for a second. I wonder with the Mini Truggy, how much are you thinking about that? It's like, man, you have all the rip. Oh, bobble from our leader. That puts John Haas to the lead. Sam White just moves into that number 2 spot. All right. Tyler trying to hang on to that number 2 spot. Oh, gets loose. Oh, Sam White gets loose. John's trying to go with the double ones. Oh, we got one upside down.
That was the third place.
People in the chat talking about the bruggy bodies. You know, the bruggy bodies really took off in A scale, but as you can see here, a full truggy body is your leader. I kind of wonder if they're going to come out with body mounts for the people who want to run the full truggy body. That would be interesting. J Concepts makes a wonderful mini truggy body in both flavors, bruggy and regular truggy. All right, Jonathan Haas is going to come in with the win. 2-1s from Jonathan Haas. Tyler laying in the 2. Dylan Haas, Jonathan's son, finishing in the 3. Great run from young Dylan Haas. Thomas is wondering what makes these 10th scale truggies. Well, truggy is kind of the name. The technical name is a 4-wheel drive stadium truck. They just call them mini truggy or baby truggy, but they're 4-wheel drive stadium trucks. Your first heat of Expert 13.5 4-wheel drive hitting the track. All right, this is one very large heat. Oh, 3D is saying he just installed a new Coyote motor in his touring car, never run one, so he's interested to see how it does. RC Victory Lane saying he debated X-Ray, but he can't justify the cost. It all depends on what you want. The extra cost is relative. Some people say buy once, cry once. Some people say it's not worth it. I have not had an X-ray car in 20 years, so I couldn't tell you all.
They're great. They're still on the market. For a hiker. Okay. Here, honestly, the TLRs look really good.
Number left.
All right, we're getting ready to line it up. This is an 11-car heat. Connor Herrick must not have finished because he's starting on the pole. We got Shane Albrico starting in the back, Andrew Thomas in the 10, Dalton Conrad in the 9, Owen Vanderbeek in the 8, Jake Wiggs in the 7, TJ in the 6, Tyler in the 5, Chad Rubin King in the 4, Bo Jacobson in the 3, Ashley in the 2, and Connor Herrick in the 1.
Tremendous amount of patience for this one. You guys, everybody here's expert level driver.
Oh man, 11-car heat. They made it clean last time,
Yeah, they didn't restart at all.
but they went through, we went by seating order last time.
Can you bring your bucket over here?
Like in the middle, or?
No, come towards me. Come towards me. Come towards me.
In the middle, buddy.
Keep going. How about right there? Can you sit on that?
Look the other way.
Oh, I know. Look that way.
All right.
Still see? Yeah. All right. We're gonna move that bucket to that spot.
They moved the bucket to that spot. Everybody in unison up here. Is that good?
Looks like we're ready to fire them off here.
Drivers, ready. Marshals, ready. Drivers, be patient. Shake and bake that tone. All right, you guys, get up and over. Don't mention any drivers, anybody just yet.
Self-inflicted. Good start. Anything that happens from here on out. Now the pileup happens, which is fine. It's past the restart line. TJ Williams all the way up to the 2 now. Oh, we got a lot upside down. Oh, no. We're on second place. TJ Williams trying to catch up to Connor Herrick. Andrew Thomas is sitting in that number 3 spot. Owen Vanderbeek right there as well. Oh, man. Dalton Conrad right on the bumper of Owen Vanderbeek. This is a battle for third going on right now. Oh, we got a tangle up on the stairs. Oh, and they caught somebody. Come on, stairs, get him. All right. DJ's still hanging on to that number 2 spot, doing a fantastic job. He's on the back bumper of Connor Herrick. Oh, a little bit of a nose pick there from TJ. Andrew Thomas, we got a 3-way battle for the lead with Shane Albrico catching up. Shane Albrico is more than capable of spoiling everybody's party. Oh, nice inside move. Almost made it. Andrew Thomas. Oh, TJ traction rolls. No, he had the pass. Oh. That's Andrew Thomas and Shane Albrico. Wow. Andrew Thomas, your leader. Shane in the 2. Shane won the last one. He started 11th. He's up to the 2, putting the pressure on Andrew Thomas. 2:30 left to go. Ooh, sounds like Dalton's having a rough one out there. Andrew got a little funky. That's going to put Alberico into the lead. DJ's still hanging out in the number 3 spot with Owen Vanderbeek at 4. This is a battle for your lead. This is Alberico versus Thomas. This is race number 16 of 21 of round number 2. All right, it looks like Alberico is pulling away from Andrew Thomas a little bit. Alberico's got that TLR car dialed. Owen has moved up into 3rd after being in the middle of an early race melee. He wants to get back up to the front. Owen's got serious pace. So does Shane Alberico, though. Oh, Perky, this is definitely a stacked heat of wheelers. I mean, yeah. Shane Alberico holding on to her. Now we got a battle for second between Andrew Thomas and Owen Andrew Thomas bobbles. That puts Owen Vanderbeek up to the number 2 spot. They're going to do about 2 more laps. We'll see if Shane can hold on. Shane making his way through traffic. Looking phenomenal. Clock has expired. Oh man, he's got a lapper in front of him. 2 of them. How's he gonna play this? You can't make a mistake with Owen Vanderbeek right there. Double singles, smart drive. Oh! Wow, Shane hung on to that one. That was a pucker moment for Shane Alberico. He comes home with the win. Owen Vanderbeek in the 2, Andrew Thomas in the 3. Jake Wiggs moves up to that 4th spot. Wow.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta apply for free.
All right, this is your first heat of 13.5 Independent Wheeler, race number 17. Hold on. We're going to get a quick interview here with John Haas, your mini truggy winner with a phenomenal run.
A little bit more work in that one, huh?
Yeah, definitely. Starting from the back was interesting. It was just keep the truck in one piece and kind of pick my way through everybody.
Right on. We're kind of talking to everybody. How you liking this format of racing this weekend?
I love it. I always tend to race better than I qualify. I don't know why. So it kind of plays in my favor a little bit. So I'm digging it.
Right on, man. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. And I just want to thank my sponsors, Techno, Raw Speed, and Rosanna Hawes at home.
Congrats.
Thanks, buddy.
All righty. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right. Everybody's checked in this heat of Indy Wheeler.
All right, next heat number 1, Chris Brown on the number 2, Steve Wall on the number 3, Kyle Sawyer on the number 4, Charles Cook on the number 5, Matt Robinson on the number 6, and Brandon on the number 7.
All right, we're lining up, getting ready to get this one fired off.
All right. Drivers ready, marks ready, on 2. Shake, bake, and stone. Keep it clean.
Let's see if we get a clean start here. Yeah, a little bit of pushing, a little bit of shoving. I would call clean. A little bit of pushing and shoving, but it is a clean start. I like it. So it's going to be Seethin, your early leader, with Chris Brown in the number 2. Matt Robinson in the 3. Chris Brown putting on the pressure. Oh, Chris Brown, he did the enduro race with us back in February. Is that body coming off? It looks like it might be coming up a little bit on that left side. Chris Brown. Oh, bobble from Brown. That's going to put Robinson up into the lead. Matt Robinson out there looking good. He started in the 6th spot. Brennan Orahood, who started in the back, has moved up to the 2. Charles in the 3. Here's a battle for 3rd right now between Kyle Sawyer and Charles Cook. Steve Wall's right there, too. Oh, man, Alex Sturgeon's talking about his favorite restaurant over the microphone. Oh, man. Charles just pulling away from traffic. As soon as we get back on your leader, he does a little bit of a bobble. You can't do that when Brennan Orahood. Oh, but Brennan makes a mistake. So now Charles Koch is on the back bumper of Brennan Orahood. Oh, Brennan Orahood on his lid. Oh, Charles gets stuck. Now that puts Nick Seethan on their bumper as well. Man, they're giving Matt Robbins. Oh, Orahood on his lid. Orahood and Charles can't get away from each other. Oh, Seethan. Oh, man. Take a breath. I think that's going to be Charles Koch that's going to move up into that, too. Yeah, the whole field, except for your leader, is right on top of each other.
Yeah.
Charles Koch, Steve Wall up into the 3, Kyle Sawyer in the 4. 1:20 left to go. Ooh, leader almost got into a Marshall. Looks like Matt Robinson's just on cruise control right now. Leader upside down, but he's got a lot of breathing room. Oh, not that much breathing room. All right, 40 seconds left to go. Matt Robinson's just got to finish this one off. Ooh, gets a little loose on that single 180. Matt Robinson just trying to bring her home, get that 1 point. Ooh, Robinson upside down. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, he's off and running. Well, this will now be Matt Robinson's last lap. Second place is in frame. Ooh, I would have double singled that. Matt Robinson's going to come home with the win with Charles Koch in tow. Steve Wall's going to finish in the 3 with Orahood on his bumper. Great run, great run. All right, they're warming up. Race number 18, heat number 2 of 13.5 Indy Buggy. We're going to have Charles Koppel in this one, Kyrie Barrett, Sam White, Riley Howard, Ronnie Wint, Milo Brown, and Tim Wykins.
couple.
All right, other one I don't have checked in right now is Kyrie Barrett. Don't break them, please.
Less than 5.
Number last. Number last. Number last.
All right. We're ready to line this one up. I think we're still waiting on a check from Kyrie Barrett.
Okay. Charles Cobble on the 1. Kyrie Barrett on the 2. Sam White on the 3. Riley Howard on the 4. Ronnie Wint on the 5. Milo Brown on the 6. And Tim Watkins on the 7. I need the Marshall to move bucket at the bottom down there. I need that one taken out. I need one of my Marshalls to help us out. I see Alex is out there. I think he has some Marshalls for this race. Where's Caden at? Caden, where you at? We're ready to go.
All right. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. This is Heads Up Qualifying. We're Heads Up Racing all weekend long. We're about ready to get this one fired off. We're going to have one more heat of independent buggy, and then it will be our mod wheelers.
I got kickstarts. I'm one around. We're doing one around today. Yeah.
Alex says he's doing one Kickstarter round. That's rookie numbers.
Have like some chicken or steak. I miss a barbecue truck. Anyway, okay, here we go.
All right, we're going to fire this one off.
Mark's ready. Chicken bake. That's done. Or some wings. Some wings would be awesome.
It's a pretty clean start. They made it up the hill.
Beautiful start.
Great start. A little bit rough after the restart line, but Kyrie Barrett, your early leader, followed by Riley Howard and Ronnie Wint. Hold them off. Got one more heat of 13.5 independent buggy after this, and then we will be at our mod four-wheel. You will want to tune in for that one. Oh. That looks like Ronnie Wint has taken over the lead. Kyrie Barrett's still trying to hold on to a top 3. Barrett looking on the inside. Barrett and Brown, two of the young guns out there battling for that number 2 position. When you got Ronnie Wint pulling away. Ronnie Wint out there. He is looking solid in 2-wheel drive buggy as well. We need to get an interview with that guy. Right now, though, Kyrie Barrett in the 2. Now, Tim Wykins has put himself into that battle. So we got Kyrie Barrett, Milo Brown, and Tim Wykins battling for 2, 3, 4 as they go down the stairs. They're still within striking distance of Ronnie Wint with 3:05 left to go in this one. Nice inside move. Milo couldn't hang on to her, though. Milo's going to move up into that number 2 spot. Oh, Tim and Milo get hung up. Barrett goes by. So Barrett's like, all right, back up into that 2 spot. Ronnie Wint, though, having a great run. He's sitting in that number 1 spot. He started in the 5. 2:20 left to go. I love the painted wing. Going a little wide coming out of the straightaway. Sometimes that just feels the safest, though. Battle for 2 and 3 right now. I believe this is, side by side. I'd call that a good block pass. So I believe that's Kyrie. It is, Kyrie in the tube. Oh, they touch. 3-way battle for 2, 3, 4 again. That's Tim, Kyrie, and Milo. Oh, Milo goes up to the 2. Milo Brown. Ronnie pulling away from the crowd. Milo's trying to hold off Tim and Kyrie. Sam White just jumps up to the 5. Right now, Tim's looking for a way around Milo, excuse me. Milo's just keeping his line tight. Oh, he puts it into the paint. That's going to let Tim by. And it's going to let Kyrie by. Little bobble there from Tim. Our battle is for the number 3 spot with 30 seconds left to go. Milo's trying to hold off Kyrie. Those are 2 of the HobbyPlex young guns side by side over the triple. Milo hanging onto that inside. This will probably be their last lap. Nice move from Kyrie Barrett. Milo's going to try to give it right back right here. Oh, Milo gets a little loose coming off that double. It's all on Kyrie now. This is their final lap. Oh, Milo. Oh, they touch in the air. Okay, well, Alex is going to have to do a little bit of computer editing there. Great race from those young guys. Ronnie Wint takes the win in that one, though. Ronnie Wint, comfortable win for Ronnie. Man, oh man. Your last heat of Indy coming up now. Right, this is your final heat of independent 13.5 four-wheel drive. RC Victory Lane, he's manually doing it. Barrett's transponder also did not hit on that last lap. So they need to
add the lap manually and then do the dirty math to put Barrett up in that spot.
You gotta wait until I let you go, okay? You can't clean somebody out and then take that position. So I did put Perry in Milo, just so you guys know, make it more clear. But that was an excellent race between you two. So we'll keep that up. Let me put the you got Marshall first. Alright. Alex Eichler on the 1, Chris Rapenshower on the 2, Jeff Kay on the 3, Matthew Bowman on the 4, Derek Lewis on the 5, Chris Miller on the 6, Dave Watkins on the 7, and Anthony Santee on the number 8.
Really?
And I need a Marshall up at the top up there. Just step up. And we want after the triple. We need one on the 6 bucket. Who else do I got? Alex Eichler is one of my big marshals. He's actually racing right now. So I need one more. One more marshal somewhere. Ah, thank you. Okay, cool.
All right, we're about ready to get this one going.
So next time we'll
Let's see if we get a clean start here.
yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Once one dies, we'll just change them all out. That way we keep them on the same.
All right, we're going to get this one going.
Yeah, smooth. Don't take out Chris the camera guy.
Right.
Or anybody else.
Matt, you can stand here.
Still, I think we're waiting on a marshal.
All right, here we go. We're almost done qualifying for round number 2. We're doing really good. Let's keep it up. We've got a pretty good start.
All right, this is 19 of 21. This is our last heat of 13.5 independent mod buggy coming up next. No, false start. False start, false start. That was a little bit of a rough one. All right, let's try it again.
Easy. Don't put the 9
What are we going to do? I think we're going to keep racing. Oh, no, Alex Eichler off. He's going to have to manually add that lap.
Cameraman Chris into the 3.
Cameraman Chris all the way up to the 3 from the 6.
Oh, no.
He's getting wheels thrown at him. Cameraman Chris is like, nope, I'll let these guys take each other out. And he's going to race this one like a veteran. Oh, Cameraman Chris gets in the back end, waits, true sportsman. Oh, man. Chris is just in the middle of mayhem right now. You got Derek Lewis in the lead, pulling away. Look at this. This is all for position. Oh, Ronnie went with the marshalling moves. Oh, where Chris was up to second. Got passed by, oh, man. Chris just dodging all kinds of bullets right now. Man, 2 cars could not occupy the same space. RC Victory Lane saying that the quiet before the tone is so nerve-wracking. I'll tell you what, I've done 2 of these heads-up races so far, and every time I'm nervous like it's a main. Oh, man, Chris battling with Santee right now. David Wykins in front of him, 3-way battle for 3rd. Alexander Eicher is your leader. But right now, we got a 3-way battle for 3rd. This is, oh, getting a little wide there. Alex picking his lines.
Derek Lewis in that 2 spot. Alex pulling away.
Should be third and fourth.
All right. Cameraman Chris hanging out in that number 4 spot. There's Eichler. I think they're catching up to 2. Let me see here. Yes, Derek, David, and Chris catching up to Eichler a little bit.
Chris goes to the 3.
Chris moves up to that number 3 spot now.
4 behind him.
4 goes a little wide, gives Chris a little bit of breathing room. They're catching up to that number 2 of Derek Lewis. Ooh, Derek Lewis, nice inside move on a lap car. We're on with your leader, Alex Eichler. We got one interview with that young man already. We're going to get another one potentially. 120 left to go. Alex Eichler looking great out there. Derek Lewis and Chris battling for 2 and 3, but they're not on each other's bumpers yet.
Right here.
Oh, they're starting to catch Eichler a little bit. They got a minute left. Eichler is going to be coming up on a lap car. Oh, that's your leader. Eichler upside down. His dad gets him. So that's going to put cameraman Chris up to 2 and Derek Lewis up into the 1. Oh, bobble from Chris. That is a tough spot to crash. Leader's upside down. Cameraman Chris and the Eichler's upside down, but our battles for the lead between cameraman Chris and Derek Lewis. This is going to be their last lap. They're going to get caught. We'll see if Derek Lewis can make that triple. Nice. Ooh, there's a lap car. Oh, they get caught. Derek Lewis in and done with a nail biter of a win. Chris Mueller, cameraman Chris in the 2. Anthony Santi, after leading the majority of that thing, finishes in a disappointing 3rd. Great run, though, from Derek Lewis. He was up there that whole run, kept his cool, and came home with the win.
So here we are, penalty meet for round number 2. We've had some epic races today so far.
Man, oh man, these are phenomenal races. Now here is your 4-wheel drive modified heat number 1. We got Caden Berding, Dylan Haas, Daniel Bender, Mitchell Pavel, Alex Vanderbeek, and Tom Rinderneck. Daniel Bender is sitting in tech right now trying to get his car to work.
Dang it.
Ooh, man. Sorry.
Was he there hanging out?
Daniel Bender making his way to the track. We're going to get an interview here quick with Ronnie Wint while they're warming up.
Ronnie, catching up with you, man. You've been going fast in quite a few classes this morning.
I don't know if I'd call it fast, but I get lucky every once in a while.
Hey, man, you got to have skill to get luck. Congratulations on that one. Dude, you're running well. Who do you want to thank this weekend?
First and foremost, I'd like to thank my wife, everybody here at the Plex, obviously ProTech RC. Everybody helps me out, X-Ray, the whole crew. Everybody's great. I love it. You guys, awesome.
Look good out there, man. Congratulations. Are you excited about the this heads-up format? You kind of liking it?
Yes, I actually do prefer it. We do too much qualifying. I'd rather race, develop some racecraft and just deal with it.
We've been hearing a lot of that. Congrats.
I appreciate it.
All right, going very fast there. We'll be looking for him in those main events come tomorrow. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
He is 100% right. We spend too much time qualifying. Better be heads up. All right. Cameraman Chris almost had that one. He almost got his 1 point.
I kept thinking, should I push harder? And then I'm like, no, I was like sitting back waiting for him to bubble. I could have pushed and got up there, but I didn't want to, it was a good second. I needed the points.
All right, we're off and running. Is this going to be a clean start? Nice move already. Oh, we're bringing them back. We're bringing them back. All right. This is your modified guys. We got Tom Rendernick, Alex Vanderbeek, Pavel, Bender, Haas, Beardy. Oh, that works. Vanderbeek from the 5 to the 2, getting by Rendernick. Caden Bearding. Oh, man. All right, Rendernick makes his way through. So we got a three-way battle for the lead going on right now between Caden Bearding, Alex Vanderbeek, and Tom Rendernick. Tom Rendernick, fresh off of the Roar Carpet Nationals. It's like, dude, I got a race at this event. This is wild. 4:05 left to go. Caden Bearding doing the best he can, but man, how long can he hold off a hard-charging Alex and Tom? We'll see. Caden's giving nothing to nobody, as he shouldn't. This is heads up. Oh, bobbled. Now there were two. Oh, nice inside move. Alex gives it right back. Alex Vanderbeek and Tom Rendernick, as Alex Sturgeon said, have been racing together for years and years. I mean, they're practically kids, but they've been racing with each other since they were toddlers. Alex Vanderbeek. Oh, Tom gets a squeeze on him. Tom to the lead now. Tom running yellow wheels. Oh. Almost side by side down the stairs. Tom running yellow wheels. That's a little weird. Tom Rendernick holding off. Alex Vanderbeek with 2:50 left to go. Caden Bearding in the 3. Benner in the 4. Pavel and Haas. That's your running order. They're getting down to the 21-2. That's Tom's fast lap. Oh, Alex trying to make two cars occupy the same space.
Yeah, they are super close.
The question is, oh, Tom with a mistake. Oh no, gets hung up on the tube. Here comes Beardy to move back up into that number 2 spot.
That is rough. For Tom, he's got some work to do now. 2 minutes left to go.
Alex Vanderbeek. Oh, Vanderbeek. Ooh, that was a little rough. Here comes Caden Beardy. Caden's like, I'm not giving up, dude. Caden's in striking distance of Vanderbeek with 1:35 left to go. Daniel Bender moves up to that number 4 spot. Oh, Caden bobbles. That puts Tom back up to the 2. Unless Alex makes a mistake, I don't think Tom has the juice to get back up to Alex in the amount of time they have left. Question is, at this point, does Rindernick start quadding the double-double?
It is possible with the pacing of the jump is quite a bit different than the first day of practice, too. Most of the things we've had about full routes, front end, and big into that.
45 seconds left. But again, though, that's a risk Tom can't do. He's got Beardy not too far back.
30 seconds left to go.
Tom's pushing, but I don't think if Alex keeps it on the wheels, I don't think Tom can get there. But oh, I speak too soon. He had a single that triple. Here comes Tom. This is going to be their last lap. That yellow car of Vanderbeek and the red and white of Rindernick. Clock has expired. It's gonna be Vanderbeek. Oh no, Vanderbeek's upside down. Or sorry, Tom is upside down. All right, Tom's gonna finish in the 2 still. Great run from Caden Beardy, though. He's hanging in there. Alex Vanderbeek, though, comes home with the win in heat number 1 of 4-wheel drive modified buggy. Tom had the fast lap, though, with the 21.299 to Alex's 21.544.
Sitting in 7th, but it's like a 4-way tie. We all have 5 points. There's still one more to go.
All right, this is your second heat, your final race of the round of 4-wheel drive modified buggy. You got Dane Gangler, John Haas, Seth Curtis, Dave Albrico, Nick Gibson, and Mason Herrick. That's right, Mason Herrick held off Nick Gibson. We're going to be done with qualifying at 7. I believe we're doing the Dash for Cash tonight as well. But he's going to have that ready to go just about right away.
And one more marshal on the cone in the corner by the Hobby banner. The 5 we can sort of leave open, but number lap. Taking open. Going to that. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway
All right, we're lining up. All right, last race of the round. This is your four-wheel drive modified buggy.
Let us have the best start of the weekend so far for our final race for round 2. Drivers ready?
We need to get an interview with the winner of this one and Alex Vanderbeek. And Gangler with a nice start. Yeah. I would call that good, even though they were almost 3 wide going down the steps. Nice move right away. Gibson, your leader. He was your top seed from yesterday. We'll see if Mason Herrick can make his way through the field as well. Oh no, Albrico upside down. Mason Herrick up to that 2 spot. John Haas in the 3. John Haas having a good start to his four-wheel drive modified. Right now, though, Nick Gibson is your leader. 21-4 that time by. Mason's 22-2. We'll see if Nick can keep it consistent. The guy's definitely has a lot of speed. Going 1-6 that time from Nick. I think he has found something.
Nick and Mason 1 and 2.
Nick looking great. Mason matching his lap times now. Dave Albrico back up to that number 3 spot. Nick Gibson, though. 22-2 that last time by. Mason Herrick with the 22-5, so Nick's still pulling away. Already looking at the backside of some traffic. 2:40 left to go. Man, oh man, everybody's pretty well spread out in this one. There are only real battles between John Haas and Dan Gangler for 4 and 5, but oh, leader's upside down. Mason Herrick moves up to the lead. Oh man, can Mason Herrick hold him off? Mason's always within striking distance. 1 and 2 over the triple. Oh, somebody just goes, I'm pulling off. Nice move. Oh, Gibson. Oh, I would take it. Heck yeah. Beautiful move from Nick Gibson. Oh. That step down bit Mason Herrick. 1:20 left to go. One minute left. 0.16 that time for Nick Gibson to Mason's 22.9. Ooh, getting up on his bicycle. Oh, leader upside down. Gets a super quick Marshall from Dylan, holds on to the lead. All right, now we got a battle for that lead again. Is Mason Herrick going to be able to pull her off? He's always within striking distance. Last lap, Nick Gibson, Mason Herrick battling for that lead. Clock has Gibson. Oh, Herrick went for that quad, couldn't quite do it. Oh, you can't blame him. That was the only way he was going to get by him, and it just didn't work this time. Great attempt though for Mason Herrick. You gotta love it. All right, Matt's going to go to the interview booth. We're going to see who we can snag. These guys are pretty shy about their interviews this weekend. Still waiting to see if Matt can get himself an interview. Racers are walking out. We're going to go grab Vanderbeek.
Good running out there, man. You're having a good day.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Right on. It's I think this new heads-up setup, everybody's liking it.
Yeah, no, it's fun. It's makes it a lot more interesting, a lot more racing going on. It's not just battle times. So,
congrats, buddy.
Yeah, thank you.
You got it, man. All right, let's get Gibson over here. Good running out there, man. Able to transfer that seed round to a good round out there and grab yourself another win.
Yeah, it was fun. I definitely tried giving it up a couple times there at the end. The car started kind of going away, so maybe get on a new set of tires for the last one and try to get them broken for the main. But glad to get the win in that one and looking forward to next round.
You liking this heads-up setup?
It's different. Yeah, it's fun. It's intense, so it's cool. It's almost like every time you go up to main. The third one will be interesting with the points, and everything's getting close, so we'll see. It'll be fun.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty, Joe. Back to you in the booth.
All right, well, they are sorting the mains. I'm going to use this minute to use the bathroom again.
Check over some stuff here. Yep, perfect. That worked out fine, and then there's a tie. Man, oh man. Oh man, it's not really going to change a whole lot in four-wheel. Might move around some heats just to see if I can eliminate some back-to-back racers, so give me a quick second here. There we go. Look at that. Nobody's running back-to-back for the last set of qualifiers. That is cool.
All right, we are in the booth. I would have talked to you for the break, but we were reliving one of my worst moments in my RC career. Matt loves telling stories. All right, we are going to be back with your Plex Spec. We might have to reset Facebook, so if you are joining us on Facebook, keep your eye out.
Couple laps, and gotta get going. It is time to Plex back. Round number 3.
All right, we're warming it up right now. This is your Plex Spec starting to hit the track.
Tom, Alex, Dave, Daniel, Seth, and Dylan.
New Facebook feed coming for this. Keep your eye out on Facebook. We are restarting. YouTube is good.
Let's get going. Race number 1, round number 3.
Stop drifting. Let's get this camera back to where I like it. If you guys can see, there's a little bit of a condensation spot in between the 7 and the 8 coming onto the straightaway. Gotta be careful of that. You know what? I just thought of who's missing this weekend. You know who's missing this weekend that's usually at all of these? Rob Sturgill. Rob, where are you at, man? We're missing you this weekend.
No inversion here. Game on up front.
Caden Sawyer, he's had 2 number 1s. He's just got to finish towards the top to come home with the win in this. Or with the TQ, excuse me. Caden Sawyer's been looking phenomenal. So is Jacob Otten, though.
Hey, Seth, can you throw me my rag? I just shot my rag on the dirty bird.
All right, we're still getting lined up here. Oh man, still waiting on marshals too.
We'll line you up. In the meantime, David Sawyer up the 1, Jacob Otten on the 2, Woody Wall on the 3, Cam McCormick on the 4, James Price on the 5. Do not go fast on the straightaway. Marie Bennett on the 6, Amy Sawyer on the 7, Kobe McCormick on the 8, and Chase gets to start on the number 9.
All right, we got a 9 vehicle heat. We'll see if we can get through the first couple corners clean. Still waiting on a marshal or two. Alex still waiting on a marshal. It's always tough firing off the fresh round.
We moved it bottom of the stairs. There's that open bucket. I need somebody to jump down there real quick so we can get started with our final round of qualifying today. Looks like we should be done just a little bit past 7. Hopefully we get the dashes match in real quick.
All right, Alex just confirmed we will be doing the Dash for Cash tonight, and we're going to be doing the Mini B Melee and the Hooligan Race tomorrow. All right.
Qualifying. We're going to shake and bake.
Let's see here. Ooh, leader gets loose. Everything's been self-inflicted. It's all self-inflicted. Oh, we're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Bringing it back. All right, we're trying her one more time.
Chase, I need Chase to come across the line for me. Chase, come over here and go across the line for me. Cross the line. I got nothing. Did you plug it in backwards, maybe?
Oh, man. Got somebody with the transponder plugged in incorrectly.
Is it hiding or can you see it? Might have been plugged in backwards. That happened. Is it inside the receiver box? Or do you have someone hanging out the receiver box? Alright, I'll just take that in. You gotta go. Just go. Rick, you gotta go. I'll hang out. I was hoping we could just fix it, but we can't.
Just a reminder, all 3 rounds count. We do not have a throw-out round, which I am kind of a fan of. Unless I break, then I don't.
Okay. At least now I know. It's fine.
All right, let's get her going this time for real.
Get all the way to the top. We almost made it. You can do it. I know you can. We've done it twice already. Shake and bake at the tone. Alright, nice easy, guys.
Better start from Sawyer. Oh, Sawyer upside down on the stairs.
Get up there.
That's his dad marshaling him.
Perfect. We'll go with that. That's a good start.
Kyle Sawyer with the acrobatics. All right, Jacob Otten. He is a new HobbyPlex employee. He is your leader. Caden's already back up to that number 2 spot. Like I said, Caden showing some serious speed. Jacob Otten, he wants at least one number 1 round. Because right now, unless something ridiculous happens, Caden Sawyer will have TQ. Oh! Short course truck just body slammed him. He gets out of it clean, though. Oh, leader bobbling. Here comes Caden Sawyer. Caden's got a little over 3.5 minutes to work. Top battle for the lead right now, and they are coming up to some traffic. Ooh, Jacob a little short on that second double. Nice inside move from Caden Sawyer. Oh, second place upside down. Oh. Jacob's still hanging in there. Oh, Caden upside down before the triple. Alex Vanderbeek doing a little acrobatics himself. Oh, man, getting through some traffic. Oh! Jacob gets a little loose at the end of the straightaway. He was going wide because he knew that truck was going to go wide. Jacob Otten, though, your leader with 2:20 left to go. Jacob hanging on to her. We'll see if Caden Sawyer can catch back up. He's 4.7 back now. But like I said, if Caden Sawyer stays in top 3 or 4, he should have TQ. Oh, man, Jacob slicing and dicing with some short courses makes it work. Jacob through traffic. He should have clear track in front of him now. We got 1:15 left. Is Jacob going to get his first win of the weekend? Lydia Wills in that number 3 spot. Marie Bennett up into the 4. 45 seconds left to go. Yeah, Jacob is just trying to keep it clean. He's catching a bunch of lap traffic. He's going to have one more lap after this one. Oh, hits the paint. That paint is super slippery. Pushes that short course truck a little wide, and now he's just got one more to get by. He's going to go for one more lap. Jacob Otten having a great run. Jacob Otten is on a victory lap. Great run from Caden Sawyer, finishing the 2, wrapping up overall TQ. Jacob Otten, though, he's getting this one. In and done, Jacob Otten. Great run from Jacob. I think after this run, we're going to get an interview with Jacob Otten if he doesn't come through the door now. This is going to be your first heat of Stadium Truck.
About the fifth time, Brad. I've seen you go.
All right, I think they are about ready to warm this up. Oh, they're changing all the batteries on the blowers.
All right, we're going to take that real fast. There should be one blower out there that has some juice in it, because one of them got switched early. It's going to have to be. Mine. Please, one more. Hey, boys, bring that blower over here.
All right, we are now warming up our trucks, first heat of trucks.
All right. Let's get back on track here. Sorry about that. I knew I forgot something during the break. I could feel it.
All right, we're on our PTZ camera right now.
Cash. It's way off, but that's what I meant.
See, everybody is checked.
Probably.
We are going to be lining up here. Oh man, our PTZ just disappeared. All right, camera one, there we go. We're on camera one. Berkey saying this will make for some awesome podcasts. Oh, believe me, it will make for some awesome podcasts. Zach and I will be talking about this one on the next episode of Ran Out of Talent. All right, we're going to fire this one off.
truckers and
See if we can get a clean start.
it looks pretty clean so far.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Great start from Bo Jacobson. He's got TJ Williams in tow. Nice move from TJ. Oh, TJ gets hung up in the paint. Oh, TJ back hung up again. Oh no, TJ's like hung up and can't get out. That's going to put Tyler Fleming up into the 2. I don't like that because Tyler Fleming's qualified behind me, and he's making up a point right now. Man, oh man. All right. Bo Jacobson, though, having a great run. He's got that burnt orange and black truck going over the triple. Is Carla getting a little wheelie off onto the straightaway, but just keeping her clean. Tyler Fleming in the 2. Oh, Anthony Santee moves up to the 3.
Oh, no, he just followed. Is it third place battle?
Oh, TJ moves back up to the 3. We got 3:25 left to go. We'll see if TJ can catch back up to Fleming and Bo. Yeah, a little bit of a rough start. Oh, TJ stuffs it. Oh, no. Bo is starting to walk away with this one with 3 minutes left to go. 2:55 left to go. Bo Jacobson. Oh, there's a Marshall there. Bo looking great out there. Looking to get an easy, not easy win, but a clean win. Oh, a little bit of a bicycle off the tube. Tyler Fleming hanging strong in that 2. Anthony Santee in the 3. Two minutes left to go in this one. All right. No real battles happening on the track right now. Just Bo out there driving phenomenally. 1:25 left. TJ moves up into 3rd. Oh, a little bit of a bobble off the triple. Bo gets by it.
1 minute left. Bo, Tyler, TJ, Anthony, Tristan, Sam, and Matt.
TJ is too far behind Tyler to catch up. 40 seconds left. Kevin, it's great to see a change in the same old format. It does get kind of boring. Our camera froze there for a second. All right, we'll go back to the... All right, camera 1 should be working again. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, man, there's one upside down before that double.
I don't know what's going on outside, but it's really starting to get cold in here.
Bo is just taking this one home. He is on a victory lap. Tyler Fleming coming home with a 2.
Guys, backwards. Don't go backwards. You gotta be done first, then backwards.
All right, Bo Jacobson winning that one. Tyler Fleming in the 2, TJ Williams in the 3. All right, while they're heating up the second round or second heat of Stadium, I'm going to sauce my tires. Matt's going to have to take over the microphone in just 2 seconds here. Cameraman Chris is saying it's getting cold out there, and which totally it's going to be cooling off. I don't think it got very warm today in the first place. Man, these tires just, you'd think they'd get so absorbed they'd stay wet, but all the sauce is just absorbing and evaporating. I've been saucing them about a half hour before I run, and I sauce them right before I go up to tech. So I've been saucing twice.
We got Shane Connor, Nonton, Charles, and Clinton. We need our bonus parcels out there, please. We got 7. Be nice to have 9, so a couple bonus parcels would be great.
All right. All right, my tires are sauced. We're going to fire this one off, and then I'm going to hand it off to Matt.
Did you get the interview with the ticket? Probably back up in the shop. He's working today too, so he's back up in the shop.
Ooh, tech came to me.
Yeah, I had that problem.
We appreciate it, Kevin. Michael's saying, Kevin's saying he really enjoys watching the races. Dude, it's been awesome. Every race is an actual race. Michael's saying it reminds him of his old track here in Myrtle Beach.
Are in for a treat when we do the award ceremony. So stick around. If you're in Flexback, don't leave.
Oh, man.
It won't be as good. Shane Alberico on the 1, Jake on the 2.
Wonder where people are. People aren't lining up. 1 and 2 have lined up. There we go. Here we go.
On the number 7. Well, check in. There you go.
Making their way up. And Shane's starting on that number 1 spot. He's going to be tough to pass.
So we don't have to do a restart.
Ah, we froze again. All right, we're back. Oh, it's a restart anyway. So.
We almost made it to the restart line.
Hey,
Connor Harris was flipped over like 3 inches before it.
All right, we're going to go for a restart.
There you go, driver marks ready.
Michael's watching us from South Carolina. Awesome. All right, we're off and going.
All righty, guys.
We got a nice start.
Yeah, into heat 2 of 3 right now. Shane Alberico, he's been quick of the quickness. Got Jake Wiggs going to be in that P2. Wiggs changing it up a little bit. He's got a win. So does Vanderbeek. Braco's been quick, so Wiggs is going to have his work cut out for him here as he's coming around. Really appreciate you guys all tuning in with us this weekend at the ProTech RC Off-Road Championships Heads Up Race. Presented to you by, obviously, ProTech and Omaha HobbyPlex. HobbyTown HobbyPlex out here in Omaha, Nebraska. For some reason, we got pretty good range transmitters, receivers, but our signal is ultra low at this moment. I don't know why. Sorry about those small little glitches in the program here. I'm going to try and switch channels. Should be coming back here in a second. Should pop right on over. There we go. Keeps having issues. I'm going to try and auto scan it and get us back. Yeah, it's been going in and out on us here. Try and get us another channel here. See if that's a little bit better here. All right. Apologies for the small technical difficulties, guys. Same thing, though. Shane Albrico going to be in the lead of this one, followed by Jake Wiggs. Get going once again here. So Shane Albrico and Jake Wiggs coming around. I don't know why we have ultra good reception and then it just drops out. One thing is we're going through a couple brick walls is what it is with just transmitters, receivers. That is not good. There we go. Back going again. Looks like that's got about full bars, so that's a good sign. Nothing has changed really on the track. These two still battling out. Up and over that double. There we go. Nice and solid stream now. Oh, a little bit of a grab there on the back. Down that stretch. Looking good. Up and over that triple. Albrico, I think he's had a couple wins himself, so he's looking at those overall points. This might be 3 for him. I know that Vanderbeek has 2, so probably going down between those two. Wiggs trying to cause an upset here for Shane's time, but definitely these guys looking quick. Oh, a little bit on the pipe there and back on it again. Got somebody here commenting in. Reminds me of my old racetrack, Beach RC in Myrtle Beach. It sounds terrible that it's an old racetrack because I think it just closed down like last year or something like that. So that's just not good. We'll have Chris boost the gain a little bit, get a little bit more light. It's starting to become a little bit more overcast. Oh, and he gets by right there for Wiggs. Man, oh man. Wiggs gonna make it by a break. Oh, he jumps on top of him. That was his fault. He's gonna get stuck up on 2 wheels. Looking a little bit better for our brightness. We'll go up a little bit more. A little bit more. Very nice, very nice. Coming around down that step down there. Looking great here for Wiggs. We got a Braco in the P2. Herrick birding. Right on. So Wig's going to take it in 2 right there. That's going to slam it to the points between him and Albrico. And I think all 3 counts. So I believe that would be 2 wins and a second. And Albrico would have 2 wins and a second. So right now, playing towards Vanderbeek's favor. If he's able to grab this last and final one, can he do it? That's going to be the real testament right now as we get into this next one. Vanderbeek looking good. We got Zaire Jr., Brendan Orahood, David, Aaron, Tyler, and Cody. Thank you all for tuning in with us here for the ProTech RC Heads Up race here at HobbyTown HobbyPlex in Omaha, Nebraska.
All right, all checked in. We need our regular marshals out there and our bonus marshals. As we continue on here, we have Owen Vanderbeek starting on number 1, straight race close. Owen on the 1, Brandon Owen on number 2, Javier on 3, David Watson on 4, Aaron Quinn on 5, Tyler Williams 6, and Cody Irvin on the number 7. I need a marshal on the white bucket over there by the Coyote banners. We need 1 more marshal. In fact, Connor, you can go over there because that's not really
All right, we're about to jump into this next one here, guys. Vanderbeek. He can lock this one down right now. Can Brendan do anything? Joe Zaire. We're going to see as we're lining up, getting ready to race here at the ProTech RC Heads Up Challenge. And we are off. Good start right there. Oh, man, Joe getting pushed out a little bit, but back and toes back in the line. He's going to take that third back over again. You're 1 and 2, ripping and ripping out there. And you get a picture there for Brandon. Anybody that knows him, say, hey, what's up? All right, but it's all about Vanderbeek right now. Vanderbeek family always fast out here. Oh, getting a little bit wrong. Here comes Joe Zaire Jr. in that P3 position. He's dropping down. Joe Zaire doing his thing. I think it's Joe Zaire or something like that, but I messed it up. Oh, I'm gonna get it wrong. Joe to the 2. Oh man, best run of his life. Down that straight. He's got some motor in that thing. I saw that thing rip a wheelie. He's got some motor. Like, you know what? I'll be fast in a straight line. With that accent. 4 minutes to go in this one. Up and over that double here for Zaire. Looking good. Oh, man. Starting to lose a little bit of talent. You see him kind of looping out a little bit here and there. He's like, oh, Lord, I am in second place right now. Looking for those valuable placeholders, making that A main event. I think he said going into this one he was sitting 6th or 7th. So if he can get these valuable points, Joe knows that this is potentially his chance at making this A main event with a star-studded cast. With 3:20 left to go in this one. Oh, Joe losing talent into the pipe. You better get back on it, Joe. He's going to go to the 3, the 4. Oh, man. And his podcast is called Ran Out of Talent. It's true to the moniker. Coming up and over that. Oh, he's going to say see ya. Joe's going to say goodbye. Gives a little bit of that. It's a 3-way battle right now between David, Joe, and Brendan. And it's a slew behind him. The bullets are chasing.
Dude, everybody's catching
2:50 to go right now. Joe is the gatekeeper on the slew of cars behind him. If Joe crashes, he's going to lose about 17 positions. Up and over that triple right now for Joe Zaire. He's going up on two wheels. He saves it with the counter right there. And of course, our camera losing it there for a second. Chris is going to give us an update of what's happening with 2:15 left to go. This should come back within about 0.02 seconds. And there it is. So Joe still keeping in that one up and over the single doubles. Coming through. Joe losing. He's going to lose 1, 2, 3 positions. 2.5 positions there for Joe Zaire. Oh, man. He's going to the B main. 1:45 left to go.
He's right behind
Berkey
Joe.
is my homeboy, says the talent has returned. Winky face, not anymore. Gonna lose a couple placeholders there. I can be a little harder on Joe because I pay him to be here, so can't really do anything. Oh, and he just got lapped by Owen, but that is what it is. Oh, he gets 1, 2 positions right there. And Joe, he's getting muscled around this track. 1:15 left to go. It's going to be Vanderbeek or a Hood in that P2. Let's see Joe Zaire. I believe he's battling with Lang right now. Oh, you got to go to the inside. Hey, good pass there. Oh, man, come on. What is up with this thing? Epic fail. I'm gonna have to. I don't know why it's doing this. We're gonna move that other transmitter receiver closer or something. 50 seconds left to go in this one. Someone said, yeah, it is a good thing his talent on the mic hasn't left him. I like that. I'm gonna save that comment so when he comes back he can. 30 seconds left to go in this one, guys, as we're traveling around Vanderbeek. Later dude gone right now with 20 seconds left to go. He has lapped the field. That car is looking good right now.
Oh.
And he's going to get that one. Vanderbeek going to finish that one up. I'm going to power cycle our transmitter receivers right now, and I'll have our cameraman do the same. Be back with you in a second. Alrighty, guys, so we got that back and going again. Power cycled those. Hopefully that's going to fix a little bit of our issues. About to get this next one started. Expert 17 two-wheel drive heat number 1 of 2.
top the hill and don't hit each other. Until then. Guys ready? At the toe.
All right, and we are off. Andrew Thomas has been strong in this one, as well as Connor and Sturgeon. Man, star-studded cast. TJ Williams in this one. Shane Albrico. Woo! And Chad, man, oh man. It is a great field in this one, guys. Anybody can take it. Andrew Thomas going to be holding that one out over Conrad. 1, 2, and 3. Come around up and over that triple. To the inside. Oh! Man, oh man. They take each other out. It's going to cost them a couple positions. Easily 2 to 3 positions. Oh, Dalton. Loses a little bit of talent up and over that. Here comes Sturgeon, able to reel him in. And then we got Shane right behind him as well. So 4-way bout to the inside, outside, inside. And that's what happens right there. Conrad gonna snag him. There goes, what was that, Albrico? Man, he was in the 4th place spot. He goes to the 1. Dalton, oh man, he was trying to swash. And it did not work out for anyone. Shane going to that numero uno position. TJ Williams up to the 3 now. With 3:20 to go.
Oh, now he's upside down.
Orange and blue with flames coming across the line right now.
Shane leading us. Dalton in the P2.
Allie back up to P3. Made the pass coming up the hill. We are halfway done with this thing. 2:30 remaining in the race. Still Shane Dalton up front. And kind of a 3-way battle-ish for third, but more like a, yeah, we got one going for 4th.
2:20 to go in this one. Shane Albrico, your leader. And obviously pops out here for a second. We got 150 left to go in this one. It should come back here. There we go.
Everybody just kind of check it these two.
So still the same order coming around. Looking good.
Dalton always in front. And here he is. Pushing Shane.
136 left, guys.
And let's see if
Shane and strong right now. Up and over that doubles.
Up on the pipe back there.
Apologies, guys. I don't know why it's popping in and out on us. 50 seconds left to go here.
Seconds remaining. So for you guys, about 2 laps.
Still the same order here.
Oh.
Shane and Dalton, and time expired. Getting caught at the line. Shane Albrico, a great run there out of him.
Two more, hang on. There's Alex, just waiting on one more, waiting on Chad.
That is it for that one, guys.
With a hot lap by 6,000 of a second. And we're going to need our team marshals for this next race, please. Drivers at this row, get your car situation on that next marshal, real quick. And let's get back out there to marshals. Just need a couple marshals, drivers from lap race, and any volunteers. One, two, three, four.
Well, Matt, talk about cracking under the pressure, and that is.
You need to go back and watch my commentary.
Oh, I heard it. I heard it out of Chris's headset. And I was standing on like almost the other end of the driver's stand, and I heard you. Oh man. Oh. I'm being told I have to commentate my own qualifying races now. Oh, dude. I literally, when I crashed and all those cars freight trained by me, I had to bite my knuckles so I didn't swear on the driver's stand. Because it's 100% my fault. I came back for a solid third. I made the A main directly, which was my goal. But man, I could have gotten like one or two more spots. But I'll tell you what. The track is phenomenal right now. The setup that Tyler Obart from Wisconsin gave me is working fantastic, and I'm confident going into the mains tomorrow. We are, there we go, got the cameras going. This is your second heat of 17.5 Expert two-wheel. Owen Vanderbeek, man, that kid's fast. That kid is so fast. I kind of wonder how long he's going to, because I'll tell you what, his brother, Alex, hates stock. So I wonder how long Owen's going to run stock for. Oh man, my diff is starting to get a little crunchy. Now here's the question, do I rebuild it tonight? I don't know, man. I don't have any 1000 grit with me. Owens upside down, still hanging on to that lead, though. Bo Jacobson in the 2, Jacob Schweisberger in the 3. Jacob had a good win in round 1 and has kind of fallen off since. Oh, he's up on the pipe. There goes Bo Jacobson to the lead. Bo Jacobson. Bo with a little bit of a bobble. That's going to put Owen back into the lead. Owen upside down. Dude, what's happening out there? Owen just put on a clinic with his truck, and he's having a little bit of a rough time in this heat of buggy. Keeping it close between him and Bo. Yeah, Herky says it's a good thing the tail end on the mic hasn't left me. I had to take a deep breath before I came in here to make sure I didn't get, fired. That's the correct word Matt just said. Oh, man. But, hey, man, you know what, though? That was a clean race. Everything that happened to me was 100% on my own. It was great door-to-door racing. I love this heads-up racing. It came down to the last couple corners, me getting back up into third. Owen Vanderbeek, he's a section in front of Bo right now. Schweisberger catching back up. So Jacob's catching back up. Jake Wiggs catching back up. We got Bad Fast Hobbies catching up to second place right now. Jake and Jacob. Oh, Wiggs gets through. Here comes Jake Wiggs looking the inside and gets it on Bo. Nice move from Jake Wiggs. Owen's not too far up with a minute left to go. We'll see if Jake Wiggs can make a move up towards the front. He just had a phenomenal run in Q2 of truck, coming home with the win in that one.
45 seconds remaining.
Bo Jacobson holding on to that number 3 spot. I'll tell you what, too, the way qualifying is, you cannot rage quit, which I love, because there are no throwouts. Every point matters. Oh, Bert's out in the back with an opinion. Man, that's the first time I've heard Bert make a noise. All right, we got 5 seconds left on the master clock. Owen Vanderbeek bringing this one home. Nice run from Owen. Wiggs in and done in the 2. Bo in the 3. Waiting on, hopefully Owen gets out here for an interview either now or after he marshals. Because he just had a great run in truck and 2-wheel. Yes. Oh, man. Hoping to get an interview here with Owen Vanderbeek. We'll see if Chris gets him sent in here. Still waiting on Owen. I don't know if he's going to make it out. Right now, those short courses warming up. There we go.
Oh, and we haven't talked to you all day, really. You've been going fast, man, and cars are looking good.
Yeah, car's really good right now. Just gotta hang on to it. Still tough out there. Still battling a couple of things, but just gotta go over it, I guess.
Congrats, man. Who would you like to thank?
All my sponsors, Team Associated, Reedy, J Con, Factory Team, Boom Graphics, Sippy Drain. That's about it.
Your pops?
Yeah, my dad, obviously. My mom for letting me go down, so.
Congrats, man.
Thank you.
All right, Owen going quick there. Vanderbeek family, always very fast. Joe, back to you in the booth.
All right. We're on the PTZ camera. Everybody is checked in for this short course race. Cameraman Chris says the real truck class. Right now, I'll tell you what, this is the most neutral the track has felt all day. Truck's not too the cars weren't too locked in. It's not doing anything funny out there. Everything feels good. I think this is a prime round 3 qualifier.
All right. Let's get them lined up. Don Conrad in the number 1. Tyler in the 2. Ashley McCormick in the 3.
Yeah, I suppose a 1 and a 2 and a 1 and a 2. Dalton's going to start this one off on the 1. Tyler Fleming's going to keep him honest. Everybody's saying stop, restart. I think one of the trucks just... Oh, he broke. Ashley broke. That's a bummer.
That's right. They got into...
Ashley hit the gas and let the gears out.
They went to gears.
3D says short bus, absolutely. But you know what, as I get older, I've been thinking more and more about this class. All right, we're off for the second time. Only self-inflicted. Beautiful start from Dalton. Dalton running that Schumacher converted short course truck. I kind of wonder if Muzz is watching this like, Schumacher, short course, what's going on here? They did a lot of work to make that thing work phenomenally. But man, Dalton's driving that thing like a two-wheel buggy almost. Oh, nice wheelie coming onto the straightaway. Tyler Fleming hanging on to that number 2 spot. John Bearding up to the 3. They're separating out. Man, things still looks a little edgy. Now, this is the question. Would he start throwing sway bars at the thing? Because that's what I'm seeing. I would like to see a light sway bar in the rear of that truck. Just to free it up that little bit. We got 3:35 left to go. Ooh, another wheelie coming out of the straightaway.
When they get too much traction, to me, they're not that much fun.
3D Racer saying, hey man, I'm older now and I like my stadium. Dude, I like my stadium truck as well, but unlike you, I do race mine every week I race. If it's a choice, I will let my two-wheel drive buggy sit over my stadium truck. I don't know, man. Maybe it's the old man class or whatever. I just enjoy driving it. Dalton Conrad out there cruising. Tyler Fleming with that PR. Tyler outqualified me by 1 spot with that PR stadium truck. Dalton out there looking great.
These are real.
We're going to have to get an interview here with Dalton after this one if he finishes out in the win and get a little bit more information on this conversion kit he's doing. So that thing's looking like he was fast with his x-ray, but it's almost like the x-ray was dragging on the ground before. It didn't have much suspension. This thing is just looking like a good short course. 140 left to go. Dalton Conrad, Tyler Fleming, and John Beardy near top three. Kyle Sawyer just outside of your top three. Kyle Sawyer with the Team Tactical RC 3D printing. .3D says he runs his XB4s more. He likes a four-wheel drive over the other classes. Yeah, I can see that. Definitely. Ooh, Dalton slicing and dicing through traffic. Oh, upside down on the triple. That's all right, though. He's got a pretty large lead with a minute 5 left to go.
Needed stickers there.
We got Tyler in the red truck.
Yeah. I just yelled at him. He needed stickers.
All right.
Bottom of his chassis.
Dalton, 35 seconds left to go. He's going to go around 2 more times.
Fluorescent yellow to fluorescent orange in the back. Now we pass our P4.
Oh, it looks like Aaron Kuhn moves up to that P4 over Kyle Sawyer.
And he's got third right in front of him.
He's got third right in front of him.
10 seconds left.
Dalton's just going to push his way through. He's like, eh. It's almost like, yeah.
Dalton gets to finish his victory lap.
Dalton's looking great out there. David in and done. Once they cross, they will be done because this is heads up racing. Dalton made it even between the two. Dalton in and done. Tyler in and done. John Beardy. John Beardy to that, still holding on to that 3 spot at the end there. So it's Dalton, Tyler Fleming, and John Beardy. You gotta get some more information on that conversion kit. That was great looking.
Everyone else, get your car situated, truck situated, fire at the marker real quick. We got race 8, mod 2-wheel drive, heat 1 of 2.
All right, we're gonna go to the interview bay with Dalton Conrad in 2 seconds. It's a little, yeah. Still waiting. There he is.
All right, well, I'm hearing this thing is pretty sweet, man. We're going to get this thing into the studio. What do you have done to this truck? Obviously, it's very quick.
Right now, it's just the Trackstar RC conversion with all the Storm ST2 parts, but we have an inline battery that we made out of carbon and everything. It's milled. But other than that, it's just some of the new parts that Schumacher RC Racing's coming out with, and that's about it.
Right on, man. Well, it's looking good out there. Congratulations. And you guys will check out this truck on Mod Live Media's Facebook. We're going to get some studio shots. Congrats, everybody. You got it. All righty. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
We always have to get the sweet rides wherever we go. At Island, we got Renderdick's car. We got the R1 car at the Clash of Champions. We got phenomenal cars at the PNWC. We always get the good shots.
close, brakes close, brakes close. Let's stack them up. I'm still looking for one more marshal here on the 6 bucket after the triple. Please. All right. The order will be Tom in 1, Hayden in 2, Mason
All right, we're lining them up.
Mitchell 5, and Tristan 6. Now we're all lined up. You guys know the drill. Get to the top of the hill. Don't wreck each other before then. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready.
All right, is this going to be a clean start? This is your first heat of two-wheel drive modified buggy with Tom Rindernick leading us off.
Good job, guys. We're ready.
Great start. Man, they got a lot of fastness in this heat. You got Caden Bearding and Mason Herrick Mason Herrick's always willing to throw down. That was Bearding that was just upside down, so that's going to put Schweisberger up to the 3, Herrick up to the 2.
Our leader heading to the infield. P2, 3, 4, and 5.
Tom's got his tires snapping out there. My truck is almost there. The question is, do I have time to do a diff tonight or tomorrow morning? I'm going to have to make decisions. You know,
And to break it in. Is it all in? You have to break it in.
unfortunately, the Southern Dandy, Will Brenton, couldn't make it in. I'd have him do my diff. Then I'd have a Southern Dandy diff in my truck. Get a little good luck in there. We got a battle. Had a battle for second going. Still there. Mason Herrick in the 2, Bearding in the 3. Mason Herrick still in that 2, holding off Bearding. Rindernick's not running away, but he's got a fairly comfortable lead. 3:10 left to go. Tom looking great out there, running his Schumacher rides. Mason Herrick in the 2, Caden Bearding in the 3, Mitchell Pavel in the 4, Jacob Schweisberger in the 5. Tristan in the 6. Tristan's off the track. Still battle for 2 and 3 between Herrick and Caden. Caden's wicked fast. He just had a mistake early on.
Down the knot straight. P2, Mason. P3, Caden. Looking like we're going to have a battle that could heat up here. Coming down the grand staircase.
2:05 left to go.
Behind Caden, chasing Mason. Cross the line here.
Nose two-tail battle between Mason and Caden. Mason usually doesn't let pressure get to him. Oh, Caden skying it out. Trying to go, giving him a little gearbox tap. Caden is getting aggressive. I love it. It's like, I don't want to just follow you. I want the spot. Oh, no. Mason traction rolls. That puts Caden up into the 2. They're still within, Caden's still within striking distance of Tom Rindernick. Tom needs to mind his P's and Q's. Tom's been driving great, but he's got to keep on driving great because he's 1 marshal away from losing this lead to Caden Bearding. Oh, Mason's caught back up. Oh, Mason wants that 2 back now. Mason throwing some wheels at Caden. 45 seconds left to go.
And while all this is happening, Tom is riding off into the sunset. 30 seconds remaining.
All right. 30 seconds left in this one. They're going to go around, I would say, 2 more times for sure. 2 more laps of this battle for second. Caden holding on. Mason now, the aggressor. What is, oh, Mason touches a 2, puts her upside down, and that will be all she wrote.
Nose into that pipe. That'll give Caden a ton of breathing room. Probably some much needed breathing room.
Tom led this one from tone to tone. Beautiful run from Tom Rindernick.
But it's looking good.
All right, Tom is in and done with the win. We're going to try to get an interview with him. Oh, Caden upside. Second's Caden's, but upside down right before the loop. Great run from all these guys. I love that race between Caden and Mason. They got aggressive, but not dirty. That's what you love to see. Well, I think Tom is going to marshal. We'll get an interview with Tom later. Let's get into heat number 2 of Modified Buggy. We got Alex Vanderbeek, Nick Gibson, Alex Sturgeon, Shane Alabrico, Daniel Bender, and Seth Curtis. What's with these kids waiting last second to get out on the track? I watched Daniel Bender walk through that door no less than 15 seconds ago. You know he's ready. He's just, I don't know, not paying attention.
All right, we need marshals really bad. Don't take your batteries. We need marshals. We need our aid marshals. Or drivers. Actually,
all right, in that warm-up we were looking at the diff in my truck. It's like, well, if it's AAA means I got to clean and grease. If it's not, it'll make it one more.
one more, 2 more.
Yeah, it's cold.
After the triple right here is perfect. And then you can.
Okay, my sweater I could throw on, but it's like.
You'll be good. All right. The order.
Yeah.
Will be Vanderbeek, Alex Vanderbeek in the 1, Nick in the 2, Alex Sturgeon.
All right.
Dave in the 4, Daniel in the 5, and Seth in the 6.
Alex Vanderbeek had a great round number 2. Let's see if he can continue on with round number 3.
And we'll be good to go. Marshals ready, drivers ready at the zone.
All right, we're off and running. Clean start.
Good job, we're racing.
Nick Gibson putting the pressure on immediately. MyRC's only checking in. How's it going? Street E says he likes doing heads up. Dude, we're all loving it. I'm having a great time. Hopefully this is a trend-setting event. Alex Vanderbeek leading this one off. Nick Gibson, man, he top seeded in this class. Qualifying hasn't gone exactly his way. But Nick Gibson was your top seed, so Alex needs to be solid. Alex Sturgeon in that number 3. Alex Sturgeon racing all the Vanderbeeks this weekend. Owen, Alex, and Mac. Alex is still within frame. Dave Alabrico in the 4. Bender in the 5. Seth Curtis in the 6. Oh, Alex gets loose. Nick just kind of like, hey, nudge, nudge, nudge. Gets in there. Nick Gibson takes the lead. Still a lot of time left to go in this one. 3:40 left to go.
But luckily they did it quickly. It didn't give Alex Sturgeon much time back. So he'll either want to hang out or push and put even more.
I thought Nick was going to start pulling away once he got by, but Alex is staying right there with him. Now Vanderbeek's looking for an inside move. It is most definitely, oh, Gibson pops a tube. Vanderbeek back into the lead. Alex Sturgeon staying within frame. Oh, Vanderbeek with a mistake. Gibson. Now, as they're doing this, Alex Sturgeon is slowly catching. He's right there. Oh, Vanderbeek with another tube. 2:35 left. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 are separated about equally right now. And it's really important with this format that you finish all your races. Try not to have... Oh, Alex Vanderbeek went upside down. Alex Sturgeon takes over the... Oh! Good driving from Nick Gibson to avoid that lap car that was upside down. Oh, now Sturgeon's got to deal with Vanderbeek. We got the battle of the Alexes. Sturgeon and Vanderbeek over the double-double into the step up down. Oh, Sturgeon stumbles down the stairs. That's going to put Vanderbeek back up to the 2. 1:35 left to go. Nick Gibson, though. Couple of bobbles in the middle of that one, but he's having a last good third of this race. A little bit of a wheelie coming onto the straightaway. There's a ton of grip there right now. Yeah, this is going to throw points, the monkey wrench into the points. All right, Nick Gibson. Vanderbeek is still kind of within frame, but Nick's got her. 35 seconds left to go. $20 seconds left to go. This will be Nick's last lap. As Vanderbeek got by. Sturgeon's going to get caught at the loop. Great run from Nick Gibson. Vanderbeek's starting to push, but it's too little too late. It's going to be Nick Gibson with the win in that one.
you're eligible for a interview with Monty if you want. And I'm going to go racing. You'll be the HobbyPlex driver. These car situations coming up marshals, and we're going to need our volunteer paid marshals.
Well, it doesn't seem, we're waiting to see if we can get an interview, but it doesn't seem like anybody. So that run's going to put Nick Gibson P3 on the grid. Alex Vanderbeek is going to start 2, and Tom Rindernick is going to start TQ on a tiebreaker. So if we see, Rindernick is coming in.
Well, a little birdie's telling me that you got the TQ on a tiebreaker.
Yeah, it came down to the seating time, I think, thankfully, because I think every other tiebreaker I would have lost. But yeah, it's been turning around out there. I mean, really, Nick, Alex, and I, all of our paces were very close. I just looked there, so it'll be a good race tomorrow. But yeah, happy to start on pole after I started.
I'm hearing that the track is kind of changing day to day. What are you going to do tomorrow? Because it's a new day.
To be honest, I'm not really sure. Just need to go get some dinner, think about what to do, glue up some tires, decide what sauce to run, all that. So,
what are you deciding on this weekend for tires?
We've been running the Silver Smoothie 2s, just kind of foam prep, burning in the tires or not. Like there was one point where I felt like we were over prepping, and then we started prepping less, and it seemed like it was worse. So it's changing all the time, so it's pretty difficult.
Time to go back to treads.
I completely agree. This track was awesome on some gold ellipses and dirt webs.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
All righty, so doing well out there for Mr. Rennerneck in the Schumacher. Back to you in the booth.
All right. So my RCs is wondering, how am I doing in stadium? Well, I made it straight into the A main. I'm happy about that. My truck is phenomenal. I ran out of talent in that third heat. I was in second. I had a massive hornet's nest of trucks behind me, and I let the pressure break me.
Were you shaking?
I was shaking like a leaf on the driver's stand.
That heart was pounding. You knew you were alive.
All right, we're gonna get this one. We're gridded up. This is your first heat, a 17.5 two-wheel independent. We're restarting that one. I saw that happen in the back end. It's like, Well, I'm kind of glad because Ronnie I like Ronnie. I don't want him having bad starts. Ronnie's doing the painted wing. Big number 99 on the side of his car. .3D's saying he wants to try the Matrix tires. Yeah, give him a try. All right, we are off. Nope, false start. False start. One more. All right, we'll see if we can get it done this time. One more time.
Take a deep breath. Same two guys. Don't leave each other this time.
Oh man, I just looked out the door. There is a big rain cloud. It is what it is. They got two. Oh! They tomahawked. Oh, Ronnie upside down. That's going to put Alex Eichler up into the lead. Alex has one win in 17.5, I believe. 2 wins would be good for that young man. But he's got Tim on his back bumper. All right, Alex Eichler having a great run. He has a lot of pressure on him from Tim, though. Wow. Oh, pops into a tube. Tim bobbles it. Here comes Ronnie Wint back up into the 2 spot. Come on, Alex. Hold off Ronnie. Alex and Ronnie, both HobbyPlex locals. Ooh. Side by side looking. Oh, Alex gets a little loose. That's going to put Ronnie up into the lead, excuse me. Ronnie Wint back up into the lead. Oh, traction rolls. Hangs on to her, but that puts Alex right back onto his rear wing. Ronnie and Alex battling. Oh, spun out. It almost, Alex has gotten loose there a couple of times. You kind of got to pick a different line through there at that point. Oh, Tim was in the 2. Alex is going to hang on to her. Ronnie's starting to pull away.
Yeah, he's already a straightaway lead.
But Alex, no, let's see. Get it? Yep, there we go. Tighter, tighter, tighter. Alex is going to hang on to her. You got to be on that tube, it looks like. That's one of the condensation areas. And it looks like it's going to pour out there. 2:20 left to go. Oh, no, Alex into the tube. Nobody's getting him. There we go. Oh, man. That's a bummer. That's going to put Tim up into the 2, but Ronnie walking away with this one. Ronnie Wint looking great. Running a nice, consistent run. Ooh, Ronnie getting a little bit close on that triple. 1:35 left to go. Ronnie Wint out there looking great in his 17.5 two-wheel drive independent buggy. Yeah. You know, we still have half a round of qualifying left, and we still have 2 Dash for Cash races. I do want to see if the independents are still the most. We got 22 in 13.5. And we got 21 in 17.5. But now, in Stadium Truck, we got 21. I wouldn't be in it regardless because I'm not top 4 or 5. But they should do a coin toss between 17.5 Independent and Stadium Truck, I think. Because you got 21 in each and you got 22 independent wheelers. But Alex always has a solution for these things. Ronnie Wint. Is he going to make it around for one more? Nope. Ronnie's upside down right before the loop. Ronnie went in and done with the win. Tim finishes in the 2, Alex in the 3. We got Milo and Michael battling. Michael's going to move up into the 4 on the last lap, with Milo finishing in the 5. Great run from Ronnie Wint. Race number 11 is going to be heat number 2 of 17.5 independent buggy. All right, we're going to get an interview with Nick Gibson here, our second heat 2-wheel mod buggy winner.
Looking good out there, man, overall. And what are you planning on for tomorrow?
Excited. I was lucky to I definitely picked some pace up in the last one. So torn on tires. I was going to go on a new set, but these seem to be pretty good. Super excited to find some speed. I think I'll probably still start third, but glad to get a last win, and definitely excited. 4-wheel drive's coming up. If I win that one, grab the overall TQ. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Right on, man. Well, look good out there. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty. Back to you, Joe in the booth.
All right.
Hey guys, don't forget if you're local and you got some Tuesday nights free, Tuesday time practice from 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. all summer long.
All right, we're on 11 of 21. This is heat 2 of 3 of your 17.5 independent buggy.
It's a good night to just hang out, try some stuff, got the music playing. My music, because you don't like my music, I guess, whatever, but, you know, we'll be back at it this Tuesday, as well as Friday night, Family Friday Off-Road, and Saturday Speed Off-Road this coming up weekend in May, first weekend in May. Not as many Saturdays this year, so.
Wonder if we're waiting on marshals? Gotta get this thing rolling. Everybody's checked.
Well, we're ready to marshals. We got 2 buckets open. The bottom bucket and the stairs bucket. There's 2 buckets open. Alex is already out there. I need Aaron on the 1, Riley Howell on the 2, Charles Cook on the 3, Kyle Sawyer on the 4, Chris Brown on the 5, Matthew Bowman on the 6, Derek Lewis on the 7. One more button's open at the bottom. I need some help. So we get going. Otherwise, we're going to run late. We don't want to run late. I want to go eat somewhere. Want some wings and some waffle fries and seasoning and ketchup.
All right, we're about ready to fire this one off. Still waiting on a marshal. Oh, man. On a track this size, I know Sturgeon is doing the correct thing by smaller heats, but man, you could really stack them up and not have the need for volunteers.
Down on the bottom. She's like, why did I sign up for this?
All right, still waiting to fire this one off.
I can't believe you're wearing a sweater. All right, here we go. Thank you very much. Drivers, shake and bake. That's Tony.
All right, we got this one going. That, I don't know. What?
That one wasn't.
All right, we're going to go with it. Alex was thinking about it. He's like, hey, am I going to call this one? And he's like, nah.
It was more self-inflicted.
All right, Aaron Kuhn with a good lead. Riley Howard, he's showing some real speed. Just hasn't quite put together a full run yet. Oh, no, upside down. Good footwork from Milo. Riley Howard in the lead, running the green wheels.
Green wheel power.
Aaron Kuhn is making up ground, though. Wants that lead back. Oh, a little bit of a bobble on that double before the loop. Seems like Aaron might be lacking a little bit of forward grip out there with 340 left to go.
Oh, no, that is Boston.
Got one car that broke. I don't know who that was.
Hopefully it's not a chassis.
No, it's not associated.
Oh, man, yeah. So anyways, Riley out there running great. Let's see if he can finish this run. He's been sniffing wins all day and just hasn't quite gotten there yet.
Because there's three cars that are really close together.
We got a second place battle here between Aaron and Charles. Ooh, Charles getting a little loose at the end of the stairs.
There will be no practice tonight.
Oh, Alex just called it. There will be no practice tonight.
Have some scrubbing practice tomorrow morning.
Well, it'll probably be 8 o'clock. By the time we get the 2 races, get done, it's like, we're going to have 2 heats of practice.
Aaron doing a great job holding on to that number 2 spot, giving himself more room on the larger jumps, making sure he makes it. Riley Howard, though, man, he is our leader. Green wheels. $140 left to go. 140.
Everybody thinks yellow, white. Yeah, green.
Riley's starting to look at the backside of lap traffic.
Riley Howard looking for a win here. He's got 1 minute and 10 seconds to
See if Riley can hang on to her. This is your second heat of independent two-wheel.
Matthew, Chris, Kyle.
All right, just under a minute left to go. Riley's walking away with this one. Ooh, lap traffic giving him a little bit of a tough time, but not too bad. Aaron's still within striking distance, but it's like, man, catastrophic things would have to happen. Oh, Riley touches a tube there. Hopefully Riley comes in for an interview after this one.
10 seconds for
He's been quick all weekend. Just hasn't been able to put together a win. Riley got caught. Oh, no, Riley went. Oh, Riley's still going. That was like a delayed deal. Riley's still going. He's on a victory lap.
Yeah. He got a victory lap.
Riley Howard, green button, gonna finish last.
Great run from Riley Howard. All in, all done. Riley Howard with the win. All right, our third heat of two-wheel independent warming up.
Get back out there tomorrow before you get your track one on.
All right, everybody's checked in. We're going to get them lined up.
That bottom bucket needs to be taken out. Aaron, can you come over here to this one? We'll leave that one open. Perfect. You guys. All right, let's start. Oh, we need something in the back. I need to have a 4 cone in the back. We need one more in the back.
Less than 5.
We got the 4 cone open. We got to get going. Yeah, let's see good.
Right.
Alex, you should give Steve $5.
Just still waiting for him to line up.
All right, we need one more march in the back.
Oh, man, we're still waiting for marshals. Ah.
I feel like we're all kind of tired. I feel like we're all kind of over it. Thanks, Bo. Speaking of Bo, how about that extra 2 wheels finish, huh? Running second for a while.
All right.
Brendan, you're on the 1.
We're lining up. Man, it's been slowing down.
Cody on the 4, Cook on the 5, Kyrie on the 6, and Tim on the 7.
I start seeing my breath.
All right, we're lined up, ready to fire them off.
Do it. Everybody march ready to take every time.
Go, restart. Ah. That's the tough parts right there. Whew. Deep breath, everybody. Let's get them lined back up. It seems like it's just a little too late.
Try again. Shake it, baby, tongue.
Shake it.
Don't bring it back to the leg. Good.
Just call it good. The awesome start. Awesome start.
Nicely done.
Brennan Orahood. Man, that dude's rock solid out there, but he's got a mirror full of Anthony Santee.
Kyrie up there.
Kyrie Barrett up into that number 3 spot. Anthony Santi making up a little bit of ground on Brendan Orahood. Kyrie Barrett holding on to that 3 spot, but our battle now is for the lead. Brendan Orahood and Anthony Santi. Kyrie Barrett in the 3. Steve, oh, your leader upside down. You know what, guys? Also, if you like what you see here, tell your local track, be like, hey, check this race out. Look at how it worked. This is awesome. Everything matters. You cannot rage quit. There are no throwouts. All 3 rounds count. All heads up racing. Oh, Brennan Orahood's on the bumper of Anthony Santi. It's tough to break Anthony's concentration, though. Anthony's had quite a few good runs this weekend so far. 3:10 left to go. Ooh, going a little wide. Oh, nice inside pass from Brennan Orahood. Two yellow-wheeled buggies are your leaders. You know, I wish Yellow Wheels would go with Tamiya PS54 paint. It just doesn't work. Because you know what? Yellow wheels are in stock more often than white. Brennan Orahood, 2:25 left. Still has a mirror full of Anthony Santi. Oh, Santi upside down in a rough spot. That's going to give Orahood a little bit of breathing room. Let's talk about Kyrie Barrett. Kyrie Barrett's been in that number 3 spot. He's got a bunch of cars behind him, but he's been holding the number 3 spot since the start. Kyrie Barrett having a great run out there, but he's got Quentin Martin and Steve Wall on his bumper. This is a battle for third right now. We got Kyrie Barrett, Quentin Martin. Oh, a little wide, smart drive. Oh, no, he's upside down. That's going to put Quentin Martin up into that 3 spot. Our leader's starting to put people a lap down. Looks like Santi's starting to catch back up to Orahood a little bit. 1:10 left to go. Just go. They didn't let you by, you just go. All right, 1 minute left to go in this one. This is your final heat of 17.5 independent buggy. I want to say 40 plus mods up next. Oh no, we got 2 upside down. Oh no, Kyrie loses a body. He's just like, I'm going to go, I don't care. Kyrie Barrett back up to the number 3, no Lexan. Yeah, we're going to follow along with Kyrie Barrett. Lost the body, doesn't care. A little bit better airflow going to the motor. Cool him off a little bit. Aerodynamic. Oh, no. Kyrie waited? What? What just happened? Oh, man. So, 3. Oh, bummer, man. I thought Kyrie's still out there racing, but looks like he's fallen back to the 5. Brennan Orahood done. All right. All in, all done. Brennan Orahood is going to win that one. Hoping he comes out for an interview. Brennan Orahood's truck working very well as well. Getting the track blown off for your 40-plus modified.
We need We need our marshals. Start the last race. Come out here to marshal, please. And
All right, we are lining up. Oh, yeah.
Great job out there, man. Grabbing that one. If you can see on there, shake and bake right there. Grabbing a good win. How you feeling going into tomorrow?
Great. Car's doing great. Felt good on the track.
Right on, man. Who would you like to thank?
I think to Seth Curtis. He's helped me start this, and my dad, who's always there to help me whenever I need it.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah. All righty, Joe. Back to you in the booth.
All right, are we getting them lined up? Still nothing out of Mac Vanderbeek. I'm being told he's not up there. Man,
You said, yeah, just go.
looks like Mac Vanderbeek's not going to make this one.
max out. All right, thank you. All right, we're lined up. Oh.
All right, 5-car heat. This is a small one.
Marshals ready, drivers ready, on the toe.
All right, we're off and running. Last time they needed a restart. Hopefully not this time. Good start, Alex going out, passing on the outside immediately. Oh, a little bit rough start for Dave Albrico. He's got Ronnie Wint on his rear wing.
Now what can Alex do with this lead this time?
Dave Albrico starting to close back in on Alex. A little bit of a rough first lap, kind of shrugs it off. Starts turning some fast laps, but Alex Sturgeon, your manager and track director of the HobbyTown HobbyPlex, your leader. Running his super familiar colors. Alex Sturgeon also does a whole bunch on his YouTube channel. They have the HobbyPlex podcast with the Southern Dandy Will Brenton. He does HobbyPlex After Dark. He does a lot. A lot of content to promote this hobby that he loves so much. All right. Let's see if Alex can break the curse, stay out the tube, hold on to that lead.
As the battle for P4 still rages, come on to the knot straight. Our black and white car followed by the chrome, green, orange, and everything car.
They're calling it the knot straight.
All right, Alex still holding on. Dave Albrico keeping him honest. Jonathan Haas up into that number 3 spot. Jonathan Haas having another good run out there. I want to say coming up next is going to be a heat of mini truggy. I think we got 2 heats of mini truggy coming up next.
Yeah, I think so. And then the one expert. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Alex looking great out there.
Seth really wants it, but he's willing to do it cleanly.
Oh man, Alex coming up for a battle for 4 and 5. Gets around both Seth and Ronnie. They're going to battle on.
Good job, leaders, you guys. Thank you. Oh, no.
Right now, Alex having a great run. He's about to put Jonathan Haas 1 lap down with under 2 minutes left to go. Ooh, John goes super wide. You don't have to go that wide, John.
All doubled up because now we have Alex. He's moved through.
Alex just having a phenomenal run.
Except David P2, and Dave is right there. Going single into the
We got a battle for 3rd between Seth Curtis and Jonathan Haas. They're going to have to get out of the way for Dave Albrico here soon. We got 1:30 left to go. But we're on our battle for 3rd place.
We got 1:15 remaining in this race.
Ooh, Jonathan Haas getting up on a 2. Oh, Haas upside down. That's going to put Seth Curtis up into that 3. Ronnie went, so 1 crash from 3rd to 5th. We're back on with Alex Sturgeon. He's opened up a 4.2 second gap over Dave Albrico. We got a 3-way battle for 3rd place right now. Seth Curtis is holding off a hard charge, and Ronnie Wint. Oh, they touch in the air. Wint gets the short side of it. Jonathan Haas back up into that number 4 spot. 30 seconds left to go. Seth Curtis doing a great job holding on to number 3. And again, back on with Alex Sturgeon. I think Alex is going to get caught at the loop. Great run from Alex Sturgeon. Go Albrico upside down before the loop. It's way too late. 3rd's upside down. Oh, no. Is it going to be Ronnie? It's going to be Ronnie Wint's going to get 3rd. Ronnie got it by like 5/100ths of a second over Seth Curtis. Great job, Ronnie. Wow.
That was funny. One crash over here, one crash over here.
And up again, race 14, mini trophy. And I will say this again, if you haven't been watching race, you can hang out and come out here and watch this race. Mini trophy to run A scale in the winter, and when they come back out here like run F scale in summer, they're still really hard. And really, really fun to watch. What do they usually have, like 4, 5, 6 motors?
All right, I'm going to bring you the instant replay here. So that's Jonathan Haas right there going on his lid. This is the final corner. And then there's Seth, and then there's Ronnie. Ronnie and Seth hit that double. Ronnie gets it wrong. Seth gets it right. Ronnie gets by first. Ronnie must have that transponder up near the front shock tower.
I'm just missing Bo and Clayton. You guys might have gone across the line already. I'm just finding the names are mixed up here.
All right. Just need Bo and Quentin to check. This is your first heat of Mini Truggy.
There it is. That's one I'm Quentin. Did you know that? Probably not. Same. Yeah, big time. Marshall's home for that. Marshall, please, we are paid volunteers, and everyone else that knows, maybe some volunteers, please. We need a bunch of them.
All right, they're looking for volunteer marshals. Man, oh, I saw one rushing out there. Man. So after this one, I think we'll be okay for marshals. I think.
Bill in the 2, Sam in the 3, Quint in the 4, Tip in the 5, Tristan 6, Milo 7, and Nick 8. Get lined up. Cool. All right. Drivers, you know the drill. Get to the top of that.
All right, let's see how this one goes.
Marshall's ready, drivers ready at the tone.
I call that a false start for sure.
No, bring it back.
Yeah, someone, the second place guy just sat there.
Bring him back, line back up.
Troy's trying to get some pictures.
Holy moly. All right. Reel it in, hang on. Okay. Reel it in, guys. All right. For real this time.
All right, let's see if we can do it.
Drivers ready at the tone.
Better. You just have a little bit more to go. Little bit of I would call it good. Definitely good. Oh, Bo bobbles. First to fourth. Is that Dylan Haas in the lead? Let's catch up to our leader. I believe that's John Haas's son. All right, let's catch up here. Oh, no. That was Dylan. Sam White's going to move up into the lead. Dylan Haas in the 2. Quentin Martin in the 3. Oh, man. Dylan has a swath of mini truggies behind him. Sam White with a pretty good start, starting from that number 3 spot to the lead. Dylan Haas actually making up a little bit of ground here. They're only about 1.3 apart. 3:40 left to go. Oh, they're starting to catch. All right, they're putting our tech guy a lap down, Nick Chestnut. Oh no, our leader just stuck. So that's going to put Dylan Haas to the lead. Dylan Haas to the lead with a lot of gap. It's going to be Bo in the 2, Tim in the 3, Sam in the 4. Let's follow along right now, though. There's melee going on. So here is our leader, Dylan Haas, out there driving phenomenally. Maybe trying to start P2 right behind his old man. We'll see. Dylan Haas, so he has to hold on for another 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Dylan Haas. Bo in the 2, Sam in the 3. Sam back up to the 3. We'll see if he can pick his way through the field again. He's got just under 2 minutes. Oh no. Nick Chestnut just stuck into the tube. All right, Dylan Haas, though, our leader, doing a really good job holding on, but Bo is making up a little bit of ground. Can he do it in 1:20? He's closing. Can Dylan handle it when Bo gets to his back bumper? That's a question. We got 1:05 left to go. Dylan Haas had a pretty good round number 2, and he's having a phenomenal round 3. Let's see if he can close it off with a win. Getting a little close to that tube there. Oh man, Bo's closing in. Bo started this one from P1. He wants it back. We got a last, they're going to go around 2 more times. We got Dylan and Bo battling out for P1. Bo's faster, but Dylan's not giving him any room to pass. Oh, goes a little wide going into the double-double there side by side. Dylan holds on. Bo bobbled on that one. Dylan's going to make it around for one more. So is Bo. Bo's pushing. All right, this is their final lap. Come on, let's hold them off, Dylan. Dylan and Bo. Oh, Bo with the ball. Dylan with a little bit of a bobble going wide. Oh, Dylan makes that triple nice. Dylan Haas in and done with the win. Good run from Dylan Haas. Bo Jacobson, valiant effort at the end, just couldn't quite get there. Six more races left, plus the dash for cash. Oh, dang, the hobby. The hobby shop is closed. I can't go up and buy a Masami kit.
Yeah, but we should be done before they turn. I mean, you're driving back home. I mean, imagine driving home with brand new kids.
Get like a roll of thing for eliminating while I step in paralysis. Ooh, and Alex was like, oh, what are we got hungry? Oh, just wait for that person talking to you. Okay.
All right, so your wife kicked you out of your house.
This one on Chris.
Yeah. We got 40 plus the race.
All right, we're going to get an interview with Alex Sturgeon.
Overall there in 40 plus, man, must feel good.
Yeah, of course it feels great. J Concept Smoothie 2s, just good old silver smoothies. They're worked in. Got a good set of tires for both cars, and the tracks kind of come in finally as well. And J Concept's P2 body. I realized that the last interview I didn't say thanks to J Concept, so I'm trying to like.
Did somebody tell you that?
No, nobody told me that, but I was like, oh man, forgot my one and only sponsor. So, but yeah, other than that, 40 plus. I love racing with the guys that we've raced with. We're all the same age. We've all raced forever, so it's just a lot of fun, and I appreciate them coming out.
Congrats, buddy.
Yeah, thank you.
All righty, back to you, Joe, in the booth.
Herky is saying we should get an instant replay of Alex's hair flowing in the wind as he marshals. That. Do an instant replay at like super slow motion and his hair's just.
It's just going to make you jealous.
Oh, man. All right. This is our second heat of Mini Truggy with Jonathan Haas leading us off. Second broke on warm-up. I've been there, man.
That's going to hurt.
No, restart.
Bring back. Yeah. All right, now it's one back in. Thanks, guys.
All right, here's an instant replay about Alex's hair. Oh, man, look at it. All right, we're off and running. We got your instant replay. Oh, we're going to do it one more time. We're not doing one more time instant replay of his hair flowing in the wind. This is the last restart.
Now, here we go. Whatever happens now, so let's get up there clean. Shake your tongue.
A little bit of a wheelie there from John Haas. This one is what it is. Great start, though. Oh, man, no. Oh, Haas has a mirror full of Dane Gangler. Dane Gangler got really wild in the last one. He was going for the quad, the big double. I don't think he's going to go for her this time. I think Dane's just going to keep her clean and keep that stuff in his back pocket for later if he needs it. Ooh, Dane looking to the inside. Dane has a breakout, so he might even be working to fight into the A main right now. Ooh. Dane looking inside, looking outside, can't make anything stick. John and Dane to the inside. Oh, I thought John was going to squirt over the quad when he went that wide. Dane Gangler, your mini Truganeer, into the lead. Tyler laying in that 3 spot. Dane's starting to pull away from Jonathan Haas a little bit. Haha.
It feels like it.
All right. Jonathan Haas Dylan upside down. Here comes John Haas. He saw the melee in front of him, went for the double single, took the lead back. Smart driving from John Haas. All right. John Haas trying to keep Dane Gangler behind. Oh, Gangler. Traction rolls again. Gangler really has some work to do now with 2 minutes and 5 seconds left to go. Nice inside move. Ooh, slides just right in front of him. No harm, no foul. John Haas trying to stay in the lead. That would be cool if he started 1-2 with his kid. His kid just won the last heat. Chris making puns in my ear. 1:30 left to go. Not doing it. Dane's gaining about 7 to 9 tenths per lap. There's about 1:15 left to go. Ooh, a little bit of a bobble there from John. All right. Oh, man, we got just under 1 minute left to go. John Haas, your leader. Gangler in tow. It took Gangler a little over a minute to catch back up. Oh, I thought he's going to go for the quad. I've been waiting for Dane just to do some wild stuff. 35. Oh, Dane popped the tube. They're going to get 2 more. So the question is, now that Haas has about a straightaway lead, not a lot of time, what's he going to go for? What's he going to go for? You got to go for those hero moves when they... Oh, but he just gained a ton of time through that section. He goes outside but back in. This will be their last lap. Is Haas going to hold him off? Oh, no, Haas goes wide. Gangler goes for the quad, but can't hold on to her. Oh, he saved it for the end, but couldn't quite make it if he would have made it. Oh, he's going for the double. Oh, dang. At least he went for it, though, man. That was awesome. Instant replay coming your way. All right, this is your instant replay. Look at Dane just going for it. His car just gets a little cocked in the air. Plex spec.
Hey, man, winning that Plex spec today, and you didn't get the TQ, I don't think, overall, but looking good going into those mains.
Yeah, man, I got to give a shout out to Team Losi. You know, obviously got to represent the team. TLR 22 5.0. Also got to shout out Alex, best race director in the country. Also a very good manager, man.
Great job out there, man. Congrats.
Thank you. Thank you, man.
You got it. All righty, back to you, Joe, in the booth. I got some camera duties to do.
All right. Matt's got to go on the camera. Everybody is checking it. Hold on.
Everybody stop for a second. We're missing a blower. There should be one in the blower spot.
All right, I'm here with Dylan Haas. Dylan, you held on for the win there. You didn't crack under pressure. How's your truck feeling? How's the track doing out there?
My truck and the track is feeling really good right now.
I don't know exactly where you're finishing, but your dad got the win in the last one. I think it'd be awesome if you guys started 1-2. I mean, dude, you guys are doing great out there.
Yeah, thank you. I think it would be really awesome if we started 1-2, but I doubt it.
Yeah, you never know, but good luck tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, that is Dylan Haas. He is going to be starting towards the front in your mini truggy.
All right, this is your one heat of Expert 13.5 buggy. We got 11 cars in this one.
All right, you guys know the deal. You guys are in qualifying order right now, so this should be pretty easy to get up and down the stairs. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Shaking it.
Are we going to get it? He's going to call a replay. The bottom three bobbled. Oh, so Mini Truggy, Jonathan Haas took the TQ, Bo Jacobson in the 2, and Dylan Haas in the 3. Dane Gangler barely made the A main in that number 8 spot because round 1, he had a DNF. All right. We're going to call it a start. Man, oh man. Beautiful start from Shane and Andrew. Oh, Andrew off. That's going to put Owen up into the... Oh, no, we got a bunch of cars piling up. Owen's going to hang on to that number 2 spot. Andrew Thomas in tow. They're pushing each other wide going down the stairs. It is mayhem. Shane Alberico is loving this because he is just pulling away. Owen Vanderbeek's got a clean track in front of him. Then we got Andrew Thomas and Dalton Conrad battling. Oh, Owen's catching up to Shane, and he did it really fast. The young Vanderbeek really picking up some speed. We got 3. Bobbling. He's upside down entering the straightaway. That's a rough spot. He's going to drop down 2 spots. That's going to put Dalton Conrad up into that number 2 spot. See if Owen can make up the ground. Right now, our battle is for 2 and 3 between Dalton Conrad and Andrew Thomas going onto the straightaway. Owen starting to catch back up to those boys. 3:20 left to go. Owen putting the pressure on Andrew Thomas. Oh, Owen with another mistake. That's going to take the pressure off Andrew Thomas. Dalton Conrad holding off Andrew Thomas. Shane Alberico is gone. Not gone, but he's doing very well. Running that TLR. Omaha is a very TLR heavy part of the country. It's cool. Oh, here we go. Dalton and Andrew almost side by side as they go down the stairs. Still battle for second. Andrew Thomas into that 2 spot now. 2 minutes left to go. Dalton started in that number 5 spot. Oh, it's 1 and 2. Something happened to Shane. Oh, nice inside move from Dalton Conrad to move into the lead. Beautiful move from Dalton Conrad. We'll see if Andrew Thomas can answer back. 1:30 left to go. Oh, going a little wide on that triple. Now they're dealing with a little bit of traffic. Very courteous. This is your battle for your lead. Dalton Conrad holding him off. 1 minute left to go. Ooh. Dalton slicing through traffic as fast as humanly possible. He knows what Andrew Thomas is capable of. We got 45 seconds left to go. Oh, slicing and dicing with more traffic. Can Andrew Thomas get past one more? 30 seconds left to go. They're going to go around this time and one more. Dalton Conrad looking great with that Schumacher. Go to Mod Live Media Facebook page sometime soon. We will have glamour shots of his Schumacher converted SCT truck. This will be Dalton's last lap. Andrew Thomas still within striking distance. They're about, oh, Dalton taps the tube. Here it comes. Andrew to the inside. Can't make the pass stick. Dalton down the stairs. Andrew down the stairs. It's going to come down to this triple. Nice clean line, and it's going to be Dalton Conrad with the nail biter on the last lap. Great job from both Dalton and Andrew. Shane finishes in the 3, Owen in the 4, Jake Wiggs in the 5. Man, oh man. This is going to be a triple A main class tomorrow. We'll see if Jonathan Haas makes his way through the door to get an interview with him.
Nerves of steel there. You held off Andrew there. He put the pressure on at the end. How's your car feeling? How's everything doing?
Car's working very well right now. We've been working on some stuff over the weekend, getting it better, but it's for sure working.
I would say, dude, that was such a fun race between you and Andrew. I can't wait to watch it 3 more times tomorrow. Man, good luck going into the mains tomorrow.
Thank you.
Is there anybody you'd like to thank?
All my sponsors, of course, and everyone who's supported me back home.
Right on. Good luck tomorrow. All right, I got one more. They're still working on lining up, so no big deal. Man, both mini truggy races, all Haas on the top. How's your truck feeling?
The truck is great. It's been awesome. I made a few changes for this weekend, and everything's coming together, so I'm pretty happy about it.
Dude, it looked great. You handled the pressure from Dane like a champ. I can't wait to watch it, mates. You're starting 1, your boy's starting 3. So this is going to be awesome. Good luck tomorrow. Is there anybody you'd like to thank?
Definitely got to thank Techno, Raw Speed, and my wife, Rosanna, back at home, taking care of those puppies and holding the house down.
Awesome. Good luck tomorrow.
Appreciate you.
All right, right in time to get this first heat of 13-5 independent going. Man, these last few races have been great. I hope the trend continues.
I can hear Joe's air inside. Driver's ready. Mark's ready.
We gotta start.
Mine was not the same race as Kyrie this time. Not too bad. Maybe too late.
Nice. Chris Mueller, cameraman Chris, holding on to that number 2 spot. He's holding off Milo Brown, Sam White, Kyle Sawyer, Nick Sneathen, and Charles Koppel. But right now, Anthony Santi is your leader. Cameraman Chris could definitely use a 2 just to solidify a spot in that A main. All right. Cameraman Chris doing a phenomenal job in that number 2 spot. He's not letting Anthony Santi really get away. They're about a half a section apart right now. Milo Brown, young Milo, keeping cameraman Chris honest. Kyle Sawyer moves his way up to the number 4 spot. We're following along with your leader, Anthony Santi. You can see cameraman Chris is in frame. Milo Brown putting on the pressure. Oh, man. Cameraman Chris. Milo Brown finding some speeds in this. Oh, Chris upside down. That puts Milo Brown up into the 2. 3 minutes left to go. It's cameraman Chris's turn to chase Milo. Anthony Santi starting to walk away just a little bit in this one. Anthony Santi having a great weekend.
Andy, Chris, Milo, Kyle, Nick, Sam, and Charles, Chuck. One more time. So that, Milo got around Chris, he did. Chuck is in a second and third, mind you, here shortly. Third second.
Man, Milo's found something. Chris is having a tough. Oh, Chris on the tube. Young 8-year-old Milo Brown sitting in that number 2 spot. Oh, he's in the tube though. Drives to, that is the smartest thing I've seen anybody do in that section today. Instead of bouncing off the tubes, he drove right to the marshal and held his position. That is what you call racecraft when you make a mistake. Battle for second right now. Milo Brown and cameraman Chris over the triple. 1-4. Oh, Milo bobbles. Chris moves back up into that 2 spot. Anthony Santee, yeah, he's pretty far gone at this point. Anthony Santee over the triple. Cameraman Chris just hitting the triple down. Cameraman Chris holding his own in that number 2 spot. I bet that 2 points will almost most guarantee him a spot in that A main. This is the largest class of the weekend. They're taking 8 directly and bumping 2. 45 seconds left to go.
How's it look on cam?
Follow along with second place, cameraman Chris. He's going to go around one more time. Milo Brown still holding on to that third. Oh, Milo Brown caught up there at the end. We'll see. Cameraman Chris has to finish us out, or Milo's going to get him. Anthony Santee's in and done with the win. Here's cameraman Chris over the triple. Makes it in. Cameraman Chris holds him off. Great run, great run. Great run from Anthony Santee and cameraman Chris. Matt's talking to cameraman Chris on the stand, and Matt goes, "You either got beat by an 8-year-old or you beat an 8-year-old. It's your choice," and he chose to beat the 8-year-old. That's awesome. These kids are getting fast. This is race number 18 of 21. We're almost done with qualifying today. And then we have 2 Dash for Cash races.
I should miss the dash for cash.
There's still a couple heats to go. But right now, cameraman Chris has 15 points. Is that loaded right? I don't think that's loaded correctly. I think everybody else has to run. Oh, yeah, because Chris is sitting number 2 right now, but we still have 2 more heats.
Yeah, we got this heat and 1 more. I got 7 points, pretty much. A 2, a 2, and a 3.
Sorry, Tim, Brendan, Derek, Steve, Brown, Matthew, and Chris Brown. No one missing?
What?
Let's see, lined up. I need some bonus marshals. We had 7, and we need at least 2 more. In fact,
We're on heat number 2 of your Indy 13.5 4-wheel buggy. We are lined up almost.
1 bonus marshal. It's not even that hard to stop. 1 marshal at the top of the hill. Who can do it for me? We're almost done tonight. You can feel it. I really want to get done so I go eat. I'm hungry. We need 1 marshal up there, 2 coming at the top of the hill.
All right, we're going to give this a shot.
Here we go. You know what to do. Once you get up there, Miles, be ready to go. Makes the traction there. Shake it there. At the time. Way to go, easy.
Oh, I would say that's a clean start. It's that Brennan Orahood that took, but he pops off a tube. Such a bummer. That's going to put Tim Wykins out into an early lead. Derek Lewis in the number 2 spot. Riley Howard in the 3, Brennan Orahood in the 4. Riley Howard's got some speed out here. He got one of the 2-wheel Indy wins. Riley's moved up to the 2. Oh, Tim upside down. Oh, he makes it right itself. Tim Wykins here, leader, followed by Riley. Ooh, Riley Howard getting a little wild there. Here comes Orahood. Oh, Orahood. So every time Orahood has a really good inside move, he traction rolls off the track.
My son came in today, and he goes, hey, his new girlfriend wants to go fishing, and he wants to borrow my boat. And I was like, absolutely not. Why not? Because it's my boat, man. That's like my boat. My boat.
All right, Tim out there. Making a little bit of a snoozer out of this one. Riley Howard doing a great job in that number 2 spot. Derek Lewis in the 3. Riley from the 5 to the 2. Tim, your leader. Man, 2:05 left to go.
And they laugh a lot.
All right, 105 left to go. Tim Wykins just running away with this one. Man, oh man. Brennan Orahood gets a 2 spot back. We got a battle for 2 and 3 at the end of this one. Brennan Orahood. Oh, Riley flips off the track. No. So that's going to put Brennan Orahood up into the 2. Tim Wykins, your leader. Five seconds left. Clock has expired. Riley Howard got caught at the loop for that number 3 spot. Tim Wykins in and done. I wonder if Anthony Santi's going to come to the booth for an interview. He was out there marshaling. So I think I got a final answer from Jason Rona for what Masami kit I should get, and he said the 91, it is by far the coolest car. So the 91. All right, in this one we got Matt Robinson, Ronnie went, Charles Koch, David Wykins, Kyrie Barrick, Alex Eichler, Chris Grabenschroeder, and Jeff Krasinski. So it'll be interesting if cameraman Chris can make that top 4 because they invert the field. We got. We have one more heat of Indy 13.5 buggy. We're going to finish off our qualifying with 4-wheel drive modified. So right now, cameraman Chris is sitting in that number 4 spot with 7 points, but we still got one heat. We still have one heat left to go. So there's a good chance he gets bumped out of this one. He's not mathematically out. Because let's say Alex Eichler took the win and maybe Kyrie Barrett takes 2. Cameraman Chris could stay in that top 4. That's what's cool about this system. Every run counts. It would be a miracle for cameraman Chris to finish in the top 4, but it's not impossible. All right, we are lined up. Let's see if we can get this one fired off in 1. They're calling that one a restart. A lot of restarts round 3. People are getting tired, I think.
Restarts are good. Usually that's where I throw because I'm good at going through the packs and everybody else crashes. Off the start, so I could get out.
Oh, he called it. We're going to go to our final restart.
Like, that's where to me, I always do better.
Very, very patient. He's not doing a restart again, okay?
You won it on the first corner.
No restarts from now on, so keep it clean. She can make it done.
It doesn't matter if they get around or not. That was the final restart. Leaders upside down. If the more the leaders do, the more it helps out cameraman Chris. Ronnie Wint, your leader. He's been winning a lot today. You got Charles in that 2 spot. Oh, Charles upside down over the loop. That puts Kyrie Barrett up to the 3. Oh, man. Oh, man. This, I got to see how many points. I'm doing math. I hope cameraman Chris gets into the dash. So really, Ronnie Wint would need a 4th or worse for cameraman Chris to get into the dash. And he's sitting in that number 1 spot, having a phenomenal run. So Ronnie Wint, he's going to shatter the dreams of cameraman Chris. Because everything else back there is happening the way it needs to happen. David Wyken started 4th. He's up in the 2. Charles Koch is in the 3. Chris Grabenschroeder is started in the 7, is up to the 4. So everything except for Ronnie Wint having an awesome run. Got to get another interview with Ronnie Wint. Coming up next, is going to be your first heat of 4-wheel drive modified buggy. All right, Ronnie Wint having a great run out there. David in the 2, Charles in the 3. 2:05 left to go. Man, oh man, Ronnie's got 1-1 and a 2. I kind of wonder if Ronnie can take TQ right here. We got 140 left to go. We're using Chili Bowl style qualifying here. Every run matters, and we're going off of points and not time. Which, honestly, I'm liking it, at least right now. Oh, a little bit of a bobble on that double from Ronnie. 1:15 left to go. doing the smart double single. Ronnie Wint is now making a boring one out of this, having a great run. No real tight battles happening right now with 45 seconds left to go. Follow along with Ronnie Wint. Ronnie Wint, he's won one dash for cash back in the day. He's going to try to put himself in contention to win another. Oh, your leader upside down. Oh, man, that's one of his first mistakes. Ooh, settle down, John. You got one more, or Ronnie, excuse me. Settle down, Ronnie. You got one more lap left to go. Charles is going to get caught at the loop, so Ronnie Wint is going to win this one. David Wykins finishes in that 3 spot. Great run from Ronnie Wint. Man, oh man. Our first heat of 4-wheel drive modify coming your way. Top 4 for 4-wheel. Tim Wykins, Anthony Santi, Ronnie Wint, and Brennan Orahud. Chris Mueller lost a tiebreaker to Brennan Orahud for that 4th spot in the Dash for Cash. But he beat Chris Koch. We got a 3-way battle with 7 points between Brendan, Chris, and Charles. Chris landed right in the middle of those guys. Milo Brown making it straight into the A main. Matt Robinson.
Brendan 4, Chris 0, 6, and Charles 6. All right, well checked in. Marshall, turn the last one. There were a bunch of you. Should have no problem. You should have you. Right down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're missing somebody from the last race. Thank you down to the bottom, please.
Oh, Brendan cheated to
Use that bucket.
Yeah, that's awesome. All right. Everybody is checked. Let's get these final couple heats finished off.
I didn't want to be like, oh, I ate.
No, they're there. Yeah, they're taking over there more now. These guys are mom. They get the triple for the end. Nick Gibson on the 1. Nick's here number 2. Mitch Palmer on the 3.
All right, we're lining up.
We've got pretty decent coverage here for you guys. Only 2 races left to finish in qualifying. Let's have some fun and make it around without running one another. Shake and bake it tongue.
All right, we're off and running. Good start from Nick Gibson. Mason Herrick in the 2, Mitch Pavel starting in the 3, but it looks like Bearding moves up to, Bearding upside down. So Mitchell Powell is going to hold on to that number 3 spot. Nick Gibson. Man, oh man. Seems like it's the Nick Gibson, Rindernick, and Vanderbeek show in modified. Mason Herrick, though, he's still sitting there keeping him honest. Nick Gibson cannot, Nick Gibson makes a mistake. Mason Herrick moves into the lead. I was just going to say, Nick cannot afford a mistake.
Yeah, he said there's a four-way tie right now for this coming into the third round.
All right. Mason Herrick looking good out there in the lead. Nick Gibson, though, all over his rear wing as they go down the diagonal straightaway into the double, through the double-double, into the step-up. Looking for a move on the stairs, nothing doing. 2:55 left to go. Both Nick and Mason look so good out there right now. Oh, bobble for Mason. That's going to put Nick Gibson back into the lead. Dane Gangler sitting in that number 3 spot, having a great run out there. Running that Techno Wheeler. Oh, he just fell back to that last position. Ooh, Nick working his way through a little bit of traffic. Yeah, RC Victory Lane says, yeah, just missed out at a shot at going home with some scratch. Yeah, Chris did, but you know what? He's happy that he made the A main. 13.5 Wheeler is the largest class of the weekend, independent. Oh! Nick, that was smart from Nick. He saw it happening. He checked up and blow through it. Nick's got up to 4th place, 1 lap down with 1:20 left to go. Nick Gibson, Mason Herrick in that 2 spot, Caden Bearding in the 3. Caden started from that number 4 spot up to the 3. Mason Herrick hoping for another bobble out of Nick Gibson or 2 to try to get back to his rear wing. 30 seconds left to go. This is, so far, the Nick Gibson show. Nick will go around for 1 more lap. 22.0 that time from Nick Gibson. Seems like they've slowed down a little bit this 3rd round.
I got that. Actually, did it 13 seconds. 13 laps.
Mitchell Powell in and done. Caden Bearding in and done with the 3. And Nick Gibson is going to take home the win in this one. Great run from both Nick Gibson and Mason Herrick. Mason keeping Nick honest there for sure.
Mitchell got a 6. And that will do it. Final race coming up. Lead marshals one more time. Our 2 bonus marshals, we have total of 8. Now we Steve Reaper. Our final qualifier. Coming up. Get out there, everyone, brothers, take the next spot.
All right. All right. Oh, Ronnie's going to stay out there and marshal, I think. We got Tom Rendernick, Alex Vanderbeek, and Dave Albrico, Daniel Bender, Seth Curtis, and Dylan Haas in this one. Sounds like Dylan Haas broke in warm-ups.
Gift cards waiting for you after this race. My 3 all-day bonus marshals. I have some gift cards for you as promised. After this race is over. We got Tom.
All right, last race of the, well, last qualifying race of the night. Stay tuned because we have 2 Dash for Cash races coming up after this. You don't want to miss this. And that's what's always kind of special about the ProTech Spring Champs. There's all these little events during it. We have 2 Dash for Cashes tonight. We got the Mini B Melee, and we have the Hooligan Race. All right. Come on, clean start. These guys should be able to do. Ooh, Vanderbeek gets a little wide. It's a clean start. Vanderbeek holds on to that number 2. Oh, Alberico on his lid puts Bender up into the 3.
Well, Nick won his heat. He's done all he can. Now we're going to see what happens here. Because it was a 4-way tie at one point today. Leading into these last 2 races in this class.
It's going to be a tie between Tom and...
All right.
Forget it,
Nick was top seed. We have a battle between Tom and Nick. If it comes down to it, Nick will be your TQ over because seeding counts. But right now, Alex Vanderbeek is looking to throw a wrench in all this. He is all over the rear wing of Tom Rendernick. We have, and again, so I always say Mac Vanderbeek and Alex Sturgeon have been racing for 30 years. These two have been racing since they were toddlers. This is just 15, 20-year battle between Tom Rendernick and Alex Vanderbeek. 3:35 left to go. Oh, man. Dave Albrico moves back up into that. Ooh, Tom leaving the door open. Alex almost making it work. Alex driving smart, just putting on massive amounts of pressure. No, they touch going down the stairs.
keep on going. Ends up the same. Tom holding off Alex. Hopefully they can keep their cars. Oh, Tom touches a little. .235 left to go. Alex is trying to get around Tom Rindernick, still looking for a move. 2:20 left to go. The question is, if it comes down to it, is he going to take a page out of Dane Gangler's book? Go for the quad. What's wild, they were doing it super consistently during practice. Like, there was no problem with them doing it in Mod 4-wheel. They've just been oh, Tom almost nosed it into that tube. Oh, Tom upside down. Lands on his wheels, but that's going to put Vanderbeek to the lead. 140 left. It's Tom's turn to turn up the pressure. Ooh, Tom going super wide there. He's been doing that a little bit. That's not the first time this weekend he's been going wide off the stairs. Alex down the stairs, Tom down the stairs. Tom slows down a little bit more, gets a good line. Oh, Tom rolls her. Vanderbeek, minute left to go. It's his to lose. Tom goes for the quad because Tom has to make up some serious amount of ground. Oh, Alex has a 2 and a 1. Tom has a 2 and a 1. So no matter, oh, crashes on the quad. That's going to be it. Alex Vanderbeek's going to come home with the win in this one. He might come home with second overall. I don't think he can beat Nick Gibson. I think the best Vanderbeek can do is a 5. Yeah, the tie goes to Gibson. We'll see. Or excuse me, Vanderbeek can get a 4, but the tie will go to Gibson. Alex Vanderbeek in and done with the win in that one. Great run from Vanderbeek. Alabrico was right on the bumper of Rindernick at the end there. I didn't even see that. Last lap battle. Tom holds him off. All right, we'll see if Matt can get some interviews with Nick Gibson and Alex Vanderbeek. All right, let's try to get some interviews done while they set up the dash for cash.
All right, while I'm doing this, you guys can get on the track. You're only going to have
10 minutes until the dash for cash is what I am hearing.
Good run out there, man. Barely missing out on the overall by a tiebreaker.
Yep, that's all right. We'll just go get him in the mains.
It's looking good out there. Sometimes it's a good place to sit there. You can judge the pace and look for that pass. This track definitely looking like a lot of passing zones.
Yep, there's a ton.
All right, man. Who would you like to thank?
Team Associated, Reedy, Hot Race, Cheetah Racing, Channel.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty. Vanderpeek going to take that one. Joe, back to you in the booth.
You know, Nick Gibson should be walking through that door, but I'm not seeing him. I think Nick Gibson might have had enough of us.
When you're done, I'm going to have you grab your 4, shoot a picture with
All right. Turn on a little bit of the practice cam.
No, I'm staying for the dash for cash.
We have 2 Dash for Cash races left. Should we do the outro now, then the Dash for Cash, or should we do the Dash for Cash, then the outro? What do you think, Matt? Yeah. It's not over. We still got 2 races. We got the races for the money.
So question is, does cameraman Chris get to go into the Dash for Cash? Did he make it?
No, he lost a tiebreaker.
Oh, so cameraman Chris loses the tiebreaker for Dash for Cash.
There's 3 people tied for it, and he's sitting in the middle of it.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Dang it. One position.
One spot.
That's all good. It's all good.
But the Dash for Cash, too, the field's inverted, so 4 starts first.
You would have been dialed, Chris.
Yep. Chris would have been dialed in it.
Dang it.
So,
I think it's a 5-man.
So Shoe's asking how it works. It's your top 4. It's inverted. 5 laps, no marshals. You crash, you're out. Chris, he would have been dead.
He's like, I already would have lost.
You know, I don't know if I would have been. I think I could do 5. 6 might be pushing it.
Very true. Very true.
Yeah. But man, dude, phenomenal racing today.
It's been great. It's been great racing. I'm tired, man.
I am too.
And we haven't been racing, but it's like, it's a long day.
Well, you stayed up. I got a good night's sleep.
I was up till like 1 in the morning.
You stayed up watching Blazing Saddles, dude.
No, then RoboCop.
Then RoboCop.
RoboCop 2.
I went to bed at 10:30, got a good night's sleep, and I am still exhausted.
I got through Blazing Saddles. I was setting up the overlays for the fifth scale race.
Okay.
So did that, getting a schedule going on timing and scoring for rcgtiming.com. And then I was tired, and then I turned on RoboCop, and then I was doing some more stuff on the back end. And
yep.
Now we're here.
All right, in 8 minutes, we're going to get our first Dash for Cash race going.
My money's not on Chris.
Well, Chris ain't in it. Can't be. I hope he gets the main set up. He'll get them set up tonight. Regardless, I'm not rebuilding my diff tonight. If they do
not worth it.
If they do AAA mains for truck, I will get here when the doors open and rebuild it.
Like how you have the holograph Cobalt sticker, they can see it.
Dude, that is so cool.
It is cool.
And it's cool that the camera is doing it correct and not reverse.
Yeah. Got the holographic Cobalt. We were giving those out at BattleBots.
Dude.
That's cool.
Yeah, totally.
I enjoyed it.
Totally. It sounds like so much fun. Just go in and go pure destruction mode.
Yeah, but it's like you got to rebuild your stuff every time.
Oh, yeah.
We went in there, and everyone, win or lose, it's a yard sale. So you got to like one-run tires, one-run armor. Everything has to be repaired. You're welding.
So do you have like RC bodies? Do you have like an extra full body ready to go, or do you do it in panels?
The chassis on Cobalt are fully welded AR500.
Yep.
So I have 2 chassis
that
are ready to go. And then you set them up so one get lunched.
Yep.
So you put that one to the side, you put the other one in, and then hopefully you don't lunch 2 of them in a day. So you're able at least usually you go through like 3 fights in about 2 days, and it's a lot.
Yep.
So,
definitely.
If you don't lunch both and you kind of get like 1.5 bots out of it, that's a good time.
Yep.
So.
Oh man, you're doing the professional fighting robot battle bots. That's so cool.
It is fun.
out in Las Vegas. They have their own arena for it. Like, people see it on TV and YouTube. They might think it's a set. They don't know. It's an actual arena.
Yeah, it's like 2 panels thick. I think of like 1 or 2 inch like plexi.
Yes.
It's like $9,000 a panel.
Oh, plexiglass.
It's ridiculous. It's bulletproof.
Yeah, like your regular thin junk is super expensive.
It's a good, and there's like 2 of them, and they have like an air gap in between. It's fully built. It's like an inch thick, I think, AR 500 steel floor.
Yep.
That's all welded.
Yep.
So the whole thing is welded.
That's
One
cool.
big plate.
You know what it always looked like to me on TV? It looked like a bumper car's floor.
Pretty much.
That's what it looks like.
It pretty much is a bumper car floor. That's what it is.
Oh, man. Yeah, AR 500, for people who don't know, that's what people make targets out of.
Yeah.
Like your step targets, like your big one, and when it goes smaller, all of that is the AR 500. So it's made for shooting.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nuts.
Yeah.
It is looking nasty outside.
Yeah. We got 5 minutes until our dash for cash. I wonder if he'll probably do 2-wheel first.
Not sure. It's gonna be good though.
Yeah. We're gonna do that and then probably be out of here at 8 o'clock, which is good.
So I think we're gonna go Twin Peaks?
Twin
Probably?
Peaks, yeah. Twin Peaks sounds good.
I think that's the jam. Somebody recommended that.
Yeah. Alex is a connoisseur of Twin Peaks and Hooters.
I don't know if we're supposed to say that.
No, he's proud of it.
He didn't get us fired,
Oh,
bro.
no. Dude, on his podcast, man. He goes through each restaurant and rates everything.
Raising his eyebrows over here like.
Alex is walking by, and I bet he's going to ask, are you going to go to Twin Peaks?
You going to Twin Peaks tonight? You're going for a breakfast burger?
Oh.
At Twin Peaks? Oh, man, that's the jam.
Yep.
That is
definitely.
jammy.
Alex setting up. Let's see here, because this is Dash for Cash. He does it as a different event.
I would imagine.
So he's got that set up. So he's going to do 13.5 4-wheel independent first and 17.5 Indy second. And what's nice, we don't have to wait for marshals because there are no marshals. It's just a 5-lap jam to the end. So 13.5 independent 4-wheel, we're going to have Anthony Santi, Ronnie Wint, Brandon Orahud, and Tim Wykins. And then in 2-wheel, we're going to have Aaron Kuhn, Brendan Orahud, Anthony Santi, and Ronnie Wint. So 3 of these guys have a chance to double up on the Dash for Cash. I'd have to ask Alex, but I don't think anybody's ever doubled up on the Dash before. Bonnie, are you ready? All right. You guys want to stay tuned for this 2 minutes. Cameraman Chris is running around like a madman. Oh, man. Oh, shoot. There's fights on right now.
What fights?
UFC. I don't think it's a number. It might be a numbered card. No, numbered cards next week. It's just a UFC fight night.
All right.
All right, let's bring them up.
We're ready.
So, my favorite thing is to sleep through a UFC event or a Formula One race. Apple TV does something really cool for Formula One. So, I'm not either waking up at 3 or staying up till 3 to watch a Formula One race. So when I wake up and the race is over, Apple TV will do the race in 30 minutes. So it'll have every important thing in 30 minutes.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, no commercials, no nothing.
That works out.
Yeah. Oh.
All right, this next one is up. You guys enjoy.
Nick.
Let's get him going. Let's get him checked in.
All right. Our first heat checking in. There. Okay, so Matt, I'm turning your mic on.
Oh, man.
So there are no marshals, but he did not specify, are there restarts?
Well, why would there be with no? Well,
There's the restart zone.
that was for that racing. This is Dash for Cash.
That's true.
We're in a totally different realm.
That's true.
So are you able to take out the other guy?
Yes. But in doing so, you normally take yourself out as well.
No restarts.
No restarts? Awesome.
All right.
We're going to go ripping. I love this. And like I said, we have 3 chances for a double winner.
Reverse qualifying order. Aaron on the 1. We're not doing it backwards.
Oh, he's not doing an inverted. We've done that. I forget when, but yeah, we've ran a reverse layout prior. When I won it, we did not because he had a crossover and the crossover dropped. So if you would have tried to do it backwards then, you would be struggling up a wall of a crossover. The number 2 spot's open. Oh, where's Rock? Oh, here we go. $100. 5 laps.
Now listen up. I've said this every single year that we've done this.
Alex is saying this is for fun. You know what's fun? Winning $100. That's what's fun.
We're never doing this again, and it'll be your fault.
All right, 5 lap. You know what? They might not even make it 5 laps. They might have to, like, they could all flip over, and Alex might have to measure for the win. All right, 5 lap. Dash for Cash.
What if they all flip over?
It is possible they all flip over. They case that double. They all flip over.
5 laps.
But you get through again. You get right into it. You get put on your wheels again. You can go.
All right.
Okay? But if you flipped over, you're part of the track. So here we go. Driver's ready. March is ready. 2-wheel drive, independent, dash for cash. Shake bacon time.
All right, we're off and running. Oh, Brennan Orhood making moves early. Oh, smart double single staying in this. Oh, top 2 touch. Aaron going wide. Oh, they touch. Here comes Anthony Santi into the picture. Oh, man. Is Aaron not counting? Oh! No. Everybody's still going. Everybody's still on their wheels. All right. We're following along with Brendan Orhood. He is your leader. Oh, smart driving. Oh, Ronnie's the first one out of this one. 2 laps to go. Here comes Aaron. Aaron's just going for it. Inside move. Oh, no, Aaron ends up on his lid. 2 down. Oh, makes a beautiful pass and just can't do it. Brennan Orahood, your leader. Man, oh man, Anthony Santi still within. This is Anthony Santi flips it over. Brennan Orahood, your winner. First $100. No, he's got a chance. He can't. He's up. So Brennan Orahood's one of those guys doubling up.
You gotta do it again.
Four-wheel drive, dash for cash. You got 3 of these guys actually running back to back here.
Oh, dude, that's a lot of pressure.
Do we have to wait for Marshall? Or no?
This one, the order will be.
Oh. Oh, Brennan Orahood gets to start first in this one. So Brennan Orahood just won $100 with the two-wheeler, and he's starting out front with the four-wheel. Brennan Orahood could double up.
He crashed them.
After this, I'll set up the name for tomorrow, and then I gotta break some stuff down. I gotta load the track. And then I'm gonna eat. My stuff's good.
And, oh man, we're almost done for the day. Come on, fingers crossed for no AAA mains. 'Cause if there are AAA mains, I got to be here when the doors open and rebuild my diff. I have 14 runs on my truck, and the diff is just, it's got 1 run left in it. But now if the Southern Dandy Will Britton came in, he could rebuild the diff for me. Another $100. Also, go to the Mod Live Media Facebook page of Smug Mug. Check out all the photos that Shu has been doing. All right, your winner from the last one, starting on pole for this one. 3 of these guys were in the last race. Tim Wykins is the variable. Brendan's going for $200. Ooh, getting a little sketchy off the bottom of the stairs. Double single. You know, oh, gets into the tube a little bit. Oh, bicycle. Brendan's doing whatever he can to keep Anthony Santi behind him, still in the lead. Remember, there are no marshals. Oh, Brendan Orahood upside down. We will not have a double winner. Anthony Santi to the lead. He's got Tim Wykins on his back bumper. Ronnie went in the 3. Ronnie's still in this thing as well. Tim's all over the back bumper of Anthony Santi's like, I want $100.
I want
it. All right. 2 laps left to go. Tim's got to make something happen. Going side by side on the double. Trying to make it stick. Tim's getting aggressive because what do you got to lose? If you don't get aggressive and finish a close second, you lose $100 anyways. Nice inside moves. Santi upside down. Oh, Ronnie's upside down, and that's going to be Tim, your winner. Look at all 3 upside down. Great run from Tim. We need an interview with Brennan Orahood and Tim Wykins. Chris, send them down.
Hey, Brendan, they want
Great run.
And that'll do it for tonight's Dash for Cash.
I want to talk to both of you guys.
Send Brennan out here.
I got a Y
And send Tim out here.
We have $50.
Do you want race to be
In both classes.
150 to the winner now.
One guy for whoever. Oh, all right. Congratulations, man. You you were in both races. First, I think you were like the first one to flip over in the second one, but in this one, made it happen, and everybody else flipped over. You made it. Great job.
Thank you.
And $150 richer. Gonna put some money into some more tires or more racing?
More racing for sure.
Congratulations. Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank my dad and Shane for bringing me with them.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
All righty. Next winner here. Another one, last man standing, making that one happen. Must feel good.
Yeah, it feels pretty good. I was nervous starting last. They're pretty fast out there, but putting pressure on them and made a mistake.
Right on. How do you like the setup this weekend? Kind of a little bit more fun atmosphere.
I like it a lot. I like heads-up racing, and the fact that you invert the start makes it fair. It's a blast.
It's a good time. Who would you like to thank, my man?
HobbyPlex for putting this on, and then just, my wife for letting me come. And that's it.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty. Couple guys, $200 richer. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
Oh, man. That is it for tonight. Ended with a great Dash for Cash. That's something you forget about the ProTech Spring Champs is all the little events around it. That Dash for Cash and the little extra races tomorrow, that's what's going to make this one special. Let's get this one off. We don't need this one anymore.
Yeah, altogether, it was a good day. Good day of racing. And
Dude.
I haven't had anybody. I'm on my cord here. I haven't had anybody really complain about the racing format. Like everybody's loved the heads up. It's been well received. They've had cool little races in between.
Yeah.
I think that's what it's about is and people understand it.
Yes.
They're like, oh man, it's a new challenge within the racing. Other than you just messing up or somebody else messing up your time. So it's a pretty cool overall. So it's
definitely
it's great. It's great to see. So hats off to Alex Sturgeon and the entire Omaha, HobbyPlex crew out here. They're great. So
yeah.
So we went through 3 qualifiers today.
Yep.
We got main events tomorrow.
Yep.
How are they all set up? I know that there was points and there's 3. Walk the people through what's going to be going on.
So what happens is you qualified on points. So whatever heat you're in, you either get 1 point for a win, 2 points for a second, 3 points for a third, and so on and so forth. The tiebreakers are done by seeding. So like Chris missed the Dash for Cash because Brennan Orahood beat him on seeding. So therefore that's the tiebreaker. And he'll also be starting 4th in the A main tomorrow where Chris will be starting 5th.
Got it. So that makes sense. So these guys are
it's the same
battling it out, but it's hard to get there. You had to have those 3 runs. If you broke, in one of them, you'd not be looking too good.
Dude, Dane Gangler is wicked fast with the mini truggy. He broke in one of them, and he barely scraped into the A main.
Wild. So that's it for us, guys. We're going to go grab some food tonight and go have some fun and get some rest. So that's going to be good. So special thanks to our crew, Joe keeping you guys entertained, Jason the Shoe Bollinger on all the photography. You guys will see all those photos, and we'll post up that Smug Mug link tonight so you can see all of them in one place. And Chris, the cameraman Mueller, being an Iron Man all day.
Yes.
And we're looking forward to a great day tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow is going to be awesome.
Awesome.
And again, for a breaker between the lower mains and the A mains, we're going to have a few fun events.
Oh, most definitely. So You guys will want to stay tuned. Join us tomorrow. I do believe, 9 o'clock tomorrow, I'm guessing?
I'm guessing it'll be 9 o'clock tomorrow.
Most likely.
Yes.
So we'll be 9-ish. I know we started a little bit later today. They had started late, and we had a laptop hard drive went
I'm actually kind of glad that they weren't 9 a.m. on the dot, or you guys would have missed a couple races.
We needed 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So, but we made it happen. I think I took a computer and I set everything up in about 10 to 15.
That was quick.
It was of the quickness. It needed to be done.
Yep.
So thank you guys. Thank you to the entire amazing crew out here at the HobbyPlex. Thank you to all the racers. Thank you guys for tuning in, and we will see you guys tomorrow.
Have a great night, guys.